All right. Welcome to Cricket for Americans. And it is time, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's not time yet. We're like 33 minutes away. It's almost time, ladies and gentlemen, for some IPL Mega Auction sensationalism or whatever the words is. So excited. It's going to be bedlam. And I'm going to be here for every minute of it until I pass out for crying out loud. Tomorrow's Saturday. Got all the time in the world. There's already 28 in the chat waiting. Love you guys so much. The diehard CFA Nation is here and has probably been here busting out the champagne bottles and whatnot in anticipation for this gloriousness. Thank you so much, everyone that has joined early on. Don't forget to like and subscribe. What's happening? Ooh, Jack's here. What's up, Jack? Maybe we'll have to get you to jump on here at some point for a little guest appearance to, talk about it. What's up, Laughter Express? We got 60 in the chat already. AS Thunder Hayes. Yes, he is here. Ooh, the chat's coming in. Skyber, Michelle, good morning, good evening to you. Vamshi, what's up? Gabe will be here. Have no fear. He, as you guys know, he works nights 5 days a week. And this is one of his big nights, Friday night, for crying out loud. But you know he got some time off to join for the auction. His ETA is 10 o'clock, he told me. So in Gabe's standard time, that's probably about 10:10. So we're looking at like 12 minutes away. We'll see how close to 10 o'clock he actually is. It's 9:58 right now. Raj, what's up? Oh, I'm going to show you guys my Dream 11 for both my squads. We'll see what you guys think in just a second. Sunny S, how are you doing? Abhijit, what's up? Magic Master Tricks. Dean Smith, baby. Why are you saying that? Is that your dark horse? Oh, I love it. Master Tricks is like, hey, if you guys are going to be there, I'm going to be there. Akil, what's up? Raul, what's up? Sahil, Garav, what's up? Are you the Garav that's from Breakfast with Champions? I'm just kidding. What's up? Is Odin day one? Where are you guys getting this Odin from? I'm hoping that it's on ESPN Plus. I'm hoping. Because I went to Willow and it said something like TV everywhere. So then I went to ESPN Plus. I'm just getting this thing that says event about to start. Where are you guys getting this Odin Smith from? Odin Smith. Gabe and Nick will both be here. What is up? Catch Up Fans here. He's been here for a while. Turning Point's been here for a while. Julian's been here for a while. Adon. Osvert Lair has been here for a while. He got here almost 2 hours ago to say what's up to the peeps. Oh, I'm so excited. I think while we wait for Gabe, I think I'm going to go ahead and share with you all my dream choices for both my squads. If you don't know, I'm a Mumbai Indians fan and RCB fan. And so I put together a little wish list here. And I try to put into account the whole situation of who can they afford, because you can't take all the best players. Trying to get a nice, collection overseas, spinners, pacers, batsmen, wicket keepers, openers. I took all that into account. And so I put together my Dream 11. Obviously, they're going to have more than 11 guys on their squad, but these are going to be my 11 guys that I hope they get. And let's take a look at this. So for RCB, Saha, they don't really have a true wicket keeper if they're not going to, keep the guys they had before. So I said Saha, safe bet, sure-handed wicket keeper, but they got enough firepower if he's not able to deliver too many runs for him, but you can get him not as expensive as someone else. Obviously, they got Virat. Obviously, they got Maxwell. I'm hoping they get a Faf. If they can get a Faf to open up and they get back Paddy Cole, oh, that would be such a dream situation. But I really think Faf is a big name, even though he's older. I would love for his opening skills to come to RCB. And then a little Deepak Huda with the all-rounder skills, I would love for him. I put him as a batsman. We know he's an all-rounder, but it's all good. Spinners, I'm saying either Sundar or Roston Chase, the MVP of the CPL. I think Sundar, because he's been there before, he's in really good form, international team, but I would not mind a Roston Chase. If I had a Roston Chase, that would take me to 4. I only had 3 overseas players without Roston Chase. My Pacers, they already have Siraj. I'm looking at Krishna. This guy has been a monster for India in the ODI series against West Indies. and I think he's ready to make it big in the IPL. Sakurai, super cheap, great player. And I think Hazelwood is a pacer. He's got some pace, and he also has the kind of attitude that I think would fit well on the RCB squad. So those are my dream 11 for RCB. And I know I'm supposed to be waiting for Gabe for this, but there's no waiting, my friends. I'm going to share with you right now. Let me know what you think. Am I muted? Yeah, the older he is, the higher he gets paid. Let me know if you guys can't hear me. Why not Quentin de Kock? Just because I don't think I had enough money for it. 107 in the chat. What is happening right now? This is our pregame show. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you are a diehard CFA Nation member, please make sure you got that notification bell clicked next to the subscribe button. If you're already subscribed, really appreciate it. Saha's going to go unsold and mushed already. Yeah, I would love Quentin de Kock. Absolutely, I would take that in a heartbeat. But you can't have everyone. And some of these guys are already took big money. Some of these guys are going to take big money. Like a Foff, that's going to be expensive. Paddy Cole, he's going to be somewhat expensive. He's not going to be super expensive, but somewhat. I can only imagine someone like Hazelwood. Maybe even, you can probably get Krishna not too expensive. Sundar is going to go for a few bucks. Sakurai is going to be really cheap because he's having a lot of experience. So maybe they can afford a Quentin de Kock. Absolutely, maybe they can do that. But this would be a really good upgrade. I would even take a Philippi because he's been as an experience there with RCB. What's up, Gabe? I'm starting my Dream 11 as we're waiting for you to, drive that car. Don't get a ticket, my friend. What time zone? The Pacific time zone. The Pacific time zone. Let me know if anyone starts to see the auction start. And if I don't mention it yet, I want to make sure that I got the right streaming service to check this out. People are asking for a captain. I know they need a captain. I don't think Virat's going to go back on what he said. Honestly, I don't like Maxwell as a captain, but they paid him big money. They retained him. I think that probably makes the most sense. He's been a captain with the Melbourne Stars. Hasn't worked out too well the last few seasons I've watched. But I can see him as an easy captain. It seems like RCB is 100% all in on Maxwell. And so that would probably be my safe choice for captain. If I didn't go with him, if I'm going for a dark horse, is what I'm trying to say, then I would love to say, like, get Foff, make him captain, right? But he's not an RCB. I don't think at any point in his career. So you would have to have someone that's got some experience. I love the bowlers as captains, but everyone wants to shoot me when I say that. So maybe they bring back Paddy Cole, but he's a little too young for that. So the more I say this, I think Maxwell is the smartest bet for captain. I agree. I don't think he's a good captain, but I think it's a safe bet. Paul Sterling. Oh, yeah, Paul Sterling. Oh, that is a beautiful – that's a beautiful choice, Mr. Sayesta. Sorry, I just kissed you right there. But that's a beautiful choice right there. Ooh, some sterling silver. Need that for sure. I don't think it's going to start bend over until – I got something on my nose – until about 30 more minutes. Nick, who's your stay-away player? Ooh, the stay – okay, guys, you can predict in the chat right now. Write down in the chat who I would absolutely hate if RCB picked up. You guys, if you know me well enough and you know the hate that I have for some players, type in the chat. I want to see who's the first one to guess it. All-rounder options. Yeah, for RCB, I'm looking at Deepak Huda. I think he's going to go for a lot of money. Surprise amount of money for whatever the cap is for him. I definitely think a Deepak Huda is going to be one of those guys. I think Avesh Khan is going to – I'm not even sure how pure all-rounder he is, but I think he's going to get some big money this time around. I would love myself some Harsha Patel. You would think Tom Curran. You would think that, but that's not the first name I thought about. No one's mentioned it yet. Undakat, that's Gabe's hate right there. A lot of Tom Currans. You would think, but no, not Tom Curran. I love it. You guys do know me well. You definitely do know me well, but I'm not thinking Tom Curran. Who's the more recent hated by Nick? Oh, how dare you. I love Khalil Ahmed. I would take Khalil Ahmed with the first pick if I could. 142 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining here on CFA Nation, the chat, or the auction hasn't even started yet. Gabe hasn't even showed up yet, but you have definitely showed up. So thank you so much for that. Where's Chris Wokes? Listen, Jihan. Oh, Jihan. I love your commitment to trolling me. And no one's picked my number one stay away player yet. I love your commitment to trolling me, Jihan. You know I do. But this is business, baby. This is business. You know, the love and the admiration back in India, no, can't do it. I learned my lesson in Australia. I know Australia, India, two different places. This is business. No one's picked it yet. Jason Roy, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Roy, you stay away from that man. He's going to take all your money, and he's going to go down for a duck or less than 6 more times than not. And then the one time he gets like a 60, everyone loses their mind. See, Nick. So you stay away from Jason Roy. How dare you even think about Jason Roy? The Hamburglar. Yes, there we go. There's someone that knows the nickname of a Narayan. He's already retained by KKR. Yes, there you go. Oh, Jason Roy. If they pick up, I just got the jersey. I got the custom RCB hat. Look how beautiful that is. Let me get a little bigger here so you can see it. I mean, look at that gloriousness. I had this made custom because all the hats I could get, this is a fitted hat. All the hats I can get here, in my opinion, were garbage. And I needed a good hat. If they pick up Jason Roy, I'm going to burn it all up. Oh, yes, he's better than Roy. Is Roy Burns even an option? I mean, he's got as much of a chance of getting picked by a player as I do, for crying out loud. Stop it. Nick, who do you think is going to be the most expensive? Oh, my gosh, this is such a good question. Who do I think is going to be the most expensive player? I really think people are going to lose their mind over David Warner, former captain. He's in some kind of a form right now. Former Orange Cap winner, several second-place finishes. Had an off season last year, but I think people are going to lose their mind as far as overseas for a Jason Roy. I also think Shreyas Iyer could possibly, again, leadership as well. I think Shreyas Iyer could go for a lot. I don't think he's going to have them break the bank. You want to look at an all-rounder. They love the all-rounders, and you got to get yourself a spinner, right? So I think an Avesh Khan can really benefit. I think an Ashwin could really benefit. I'm higher on Avesh Khan making more money. As crazy as that sounds, than Ashwin, just because he's a little younger. But you got to look at those all-rounders. I think a Shah Rukh Khan, he's not going to break the bank, but I think he's going to make himself some money for sure. The player, not the actor. But that's a great question. Who do you guys think is going to be the most expensive? See, I already messed it up. I'm going to leave right now. You think Stoinis is going to be expensive? That's interesting. That is interesting, but he's already been retained by one of the new clubs, so he's off the board. Mitchell Marsh, I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. Not with a 10-foot pole. You want to know why? Because my very first game I saw in the IPL, bam, he got injured, out for the whole year. I don't think he played last year, but still, in my mind, cursed. I already made my first mistake. Yeah, I didn't know about Stoinis though. Ishan Kishan, that's an interesting one. That's like one of those sexy picks to make a lot of money, but I don't think he's going to make as much money as we would think. But hey, it looks Turning Point agrees with 2 out of 3. I'll take that. I'll take those 2 out of 3. In my opinion, I think Jason Holder's going to go for some dough too. I think he's going to go for some dough. But talking about these guys, leadership. It's all about leadership. Kishan, he's still young. He's still drinking milkshakes in the middle of the night. Not sure if I can trust him. But the other 2 guys, leadership, you can never get enough of that. Experience, all that kind of stuff. You want to have those. And Shreyas Iyer has had some off moments, but he's been coming into his own in ODI recently, right at the right time. The question I have for you right now is Kuldeep Yadav going to get picked up? And will he go for a decent amount of money? I don't think he's going to go for a decent amount of money, but he might get picked up. He got a chance to go in that last third ODI match against West Indies. Sorry, West Indies fans. And he was able to pick up 2 wickets. He was still expensive, but he was able to get those 2 wickets. So is he going to get picked up? I think so. Everyone that's joined me so far, thank you so much for hanging out with me so far. Can't wait for this auction to start. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We don't say that enough on this channel, but please do, so you always know. You always know when we post a video. Cold Deep will not go unsold. All right. Yeah. So Sonny S agrees with me. He'll be picked up, but not for a lot of money. And, you know, he's an Indian specialist, right? In India is his bread and butter. And let's hope. I have not seen an IPL in India yet, right? I don't think we got any. Did we get some matches last year? I think we did get some matches last year, actually, right? Before they switched to the UAE. I think we did get some matches, so I got to take that back. But I've not seen a true fan experience, home team in their own home stadium. Excited for that. And so I showed you my RCB wish list. Let me show you my Mumbai wish list. Mumbai, 5-time champs. 5-time. And a lot of experience, but they only retained the 4 players that they could. So let me know what you think about my wish list for Mumbai. All right. So let me bring it up here on the screen. We got Sean Kishan, wicketkeeper. Got to bring him back, make him your sole wicketkeeper. Easy. Rohit's already there. Sky Baby's already there. Pollard's already there. I would love for them to pick up a Dewan. Could you imagine Dewan with Mumbai as a third possible opener, but he'd probably be one of your main openers, but still, Rohit can take a seat back, or Sean Kishan can take a seat back. Rohit and Dewan as an opening partnership. I would love it. And then here comes the interesting thing. I got myself a U19 player, baby. I got myself a Vicky Oswald. I've been really impressed with Vicky Oswald with what he's been doing in the World Cup, and even before that. This guy he's going to be the future Indian spinner for a long time to come. And I'm really, really impressed with this guy. And I really think that he can be fantastic, and you can get him for a couple of peanuts. And then Rahman, obviously, I would love for him as a spinner. Pacers, they already got Boomerang. I'm looking at getting Holder, baby, that all-rounder love. Loki Ferguson for some serious pace. And look at that. That's why everyone was saying it was so fine to me. Odin Smith. I mean, I've seen what this guy's been doing in India with those 6s. Are you telling me you want a guy who can get some wickets and then also get you some 6s? This guy averages like a 6 every 4 or 5 balls, for crying out loud. I want him on my squad. And then if it's not Odin Smith, I think that's kind of a stretch, I went with Sean Abbott. He played very, very well for my Sixers down the stretch in the BBL, had some really good games. I think he had like a double hat trick, or they had a double hat trick, and he was one of them. He's been really, really strong as of late in the T20 league. So I want to bring some of that T20 love to India. Could be a completely different situation in India for Sean Abbott, but I think he deserves a chance. And again, I haven't got the stream yet. Did it start? 15 minutes to go. I just have this ESPN Plus thing says it's always streaming season. Event about to start. Gabe just texted me. Where are we watching? Yeah, tell him. I'm not sure yet. But those are my dream 11 for Mumbai. Any Mumbai fans, let me know what you think. Did I make another mistake? Take Rahman off the board. Dang it. That's okay. We can have Sean Abbott in there. And then, you know, Pollard, he can spin a little bit. Man alive. I don't have Hotstar. They took it away from us here in America. Don't have that option. I thought I looked up ramen, but I mean, not the soup. I'll trust you guys. I think it's on ESPN Plus. Not sure. It's definitely not on Willow. I was hoping it was going to be on Willow, but I'm hoping it's on ESPN Plus. My thing says still wait. Are you guys getting any kind of IPL action? I mean, you probably are if you're living in India. But anyone in the States, where are you watching at? If you're in the States watching this, where are you? I see ESPN right there. I can only imagine it'll be on here because it has it as a thing coming up. We'll have to see. There we go. Mumbai will go after Jason Holder's replay. I think Holder's getting some money. See, I don't know. I'm going to stop with the Pacers and the Spinners. I'm just going to stop. Honestly. I don't know why. I'm not the bowling guy. I don't know why I don't keep track of that. I don't know why I don't pay attention to that. But I'm just going to stop while I'm ahead. David Visa. You guys think he's going to get in the IPL? That'd be fantastic. I'll take some Visa any day. Any day. The all-rounder who can crush it when he wants to. Absolutely. Hotstar is now ESPN Plus. So, yeah, we should be good. Appreciate that, Morali. Appreciate that. Now, listen, if you came to join me for some expert cricket analysis, then you came to the wrong place. If you came to enjoy some banter and some people losing their minds over these horrible picks we're definitely going to get, I'm looking at you, Pretty Zinta. I'm looking at you. Then you came to the right place. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And it's Visa, not Visa. Okay. He played for RCB. Love it. Love that. Ahmedabad Titans. They call themselves the Titans. Oh, no. What do you guys think about these names here? What do you think about the names? The Titans and the Super Giants. Super Giants, I can kind of get behind, but the Titans, I mean, it's not as bad as the Commanders. Is that what that horrible team in Washington, D.C. is calling themselves for the NFL? That's a horrible name. But I'm not too big on the Titans. Laughter Express is pretty okay. Gujarat Titans. What is Zinta not in mood of shopping today? Oh, wow. Super Giants. You think Super Giants is horrible? I don't think it's too bad. Super Giants. I don't know. It's kind of a cool name. Titans, though? Exactly. No creativity here. None whatsoever. We are a few moments away. I mean, it's not even funny. It is going to be bonkers. I can't wait. We did the mini auction for a little bit of time. We weren't sure about the time itself. We were such newbies there. And so we were on for like a good amount of time before it started. And then it was like so late. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning our time when it really got going. And I was getting so tired, but it was so much fun. Here it's 10:20. It should be starting in about 5-10 minutes. And I'm so excited to be able to check this out. What do you guys think? 3 hours? 4 hours? I mean, you can look at the astronomy part of it. I just think, like, okay, you have giants in baseball and football here in the States. You have giants everywhere. You have giants in Japan, for crying out loud, in the baseball league in Japan. But a giant's pretty big. Can you imagine a super giant if it's not the astronomy thing? That's what I'm thinking of. There's no way it's 7 hours. There's no way it's 7 hours. Probably 8. Is it really almost a year since then? Wow. If it's 7 or 8 hours, I'm not going to stay until 6 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Oh, man. Delhi Capitals. That's a stupid name, too. Oh, goodness gracious. Everything about CFA is grammatically incorrect. Avani, come on, man. Everything. 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. in India, so 7 hours. Something wrong with that math there, Vishnu. That should be 6 hours. And there will be a lunch break. Oh, no breaks. No breaks whatsoever. What's up, Jack? He says, good to see players from the associate countries in the auction. Great for the game to see them involved in the auction. Hopefully they'll get picked up. Some will. Maybe not a lot, but some will. No, I got you, Arno. I knew I was saying that thing right because we've heard his name being said so many times. I got you. I was just goofing around. Tacon Chargers. Now, that's a name. Why? Because I'm a Chargers fan, baby. But that's the NFL. But you know that's a good name. No, again, My sarcasm isn't coming along strong enough here. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was just messing around too. But we definitely are not grammatically correct. I'm not correct when it comes to the bowlers, that's for sure. But I appreciate that. I'm just goofing around today. Mumbai Indians is up there with the Philadelphia Phillies. Ooh. I'm not sure if you're saying it's a good thing or a bad thing. Don't worry. Gabe will be here. I guarantee he's dying right now that he's not here right now. Shatil says 5 hours. Ooh, we're getting lower. We're getting less and less. Do you guys have your snacks ready? Cheez-It does not sponsor CFA, but this is my snack of choice. What's your snack of choice you have? That's what I have available, I should say. But what do you have as far as your snacks? And my drink of choice, water. You know what they should do? So Nikhil says, I have this idea to promote cricket and cricketers from associate nations. Include one in your playing 11 and it won't count as overseas spot. That's pretty sweet. You know what's even cooler than that? Having an associate nations team in the IPL. I know we already got 10 teams, so, don't break down the doors and take me out and beat me up in the back. But imagine if you had an associates all-stars team in the IPL. I mean, even just like for some exhibitions, right? Every team gets to play them once. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool. I really do. But it's not fair. They're an all-star team. I don't care. We get the associate nations involved. Oh, I cannot believe she's not coming to the auction. The teams aren't happy. They're mad because they know she's going to make all these bad decisions. Sorry, Presenta. She's not coming. Oh, wow. The SRJ, she's still around? Oh, I hate that you guys get the early access, and I got none of it. I don't get any early access. No, don't even. I'm going to put you in timeout. I'm going to ban you. Not really. Magic Master Tricks. He just had a call with Jason Roy. I said, hello. He replied with, RCB, baby. That would be such the RCB thing to do. It's going to happen now. I've almost willed it into existence on accident. That's what you get for being an RCB fan. I mean, look at all this. I'm a Mumbai fan too. You see Mumbai gear? No. We get so hyped up and we get our hearts broken every single time. I know, seriously, she's not coming. No Jason Roy allowed. I'm talking about 2 out of 10 teams that he can't be a part of. Just 2. Is that asking for too much? It has not started yet. I still get the same nonsense right here. It's been like that way for 40 minutes. What's with Liam Livingston? I don't know. I'll take a Johnny Bairstow. I like Johnny Bairstow in the IPL. I like him a lot. That's Gabe. That's the other host of CFA. Roy Burns. I'll take Roy Burns over Jason Roy. I will. Because at least you know what you're getting with Roy Burns. Jason Roy is an anomaly. Same nonsense for Arca. Appreciate that. he's like, wait a second. I'm looking at Jason Roy's stats. I'm looking at his career. I'm looking at all those games that he won. And it's a personal thing, okay? It's a personal thing. Guys, easy. Yes, Gabe he's super excited about the auction. He's got a job, a second job, ladies and gentlemen. And he's got to make sure he gets off that, and then he's got to travel home first. Maybe, I don't know, say hi to the wife and kids or something. But he'll definitely be on here. Dude, he hasn't even started yet. He would. He absolutely would. I'm telling you, he does that. He hooks everyone in like a fisherman, a fantastic fisherman. And then you get so excited he's on your squad, and boom, when you need him, less than 6. Go find out what he did in the playoffs for England. in the T20 World Cup. Just go ahead and see what he did in those games that mattered. Nick, you want Rabada next to Boom? Oh, absolutely. So on my, do I still have it up? On my Dream 11 for Mumbai, I have Loki Ferguson right there. I put Holder there, but I would love to take Rabada. I just didn't think they'd be able to afford it with the other choices I made. I would love Rabada. I do think he's a little down, right? I mean, in South Africa, he's fantastic, but I'm not sure how well he's going to do in India. He's been a little down recently from his standards, but he's still young enough that he has plenty left in the tank. So that would be very, very nice. I'll take them both. Is that asking too much? Who's Bharat? They're all about, what's your name? Kavya? Sorry, Kavya. You know, these males here cannot control themselves sometimes. I will bag 18 crore. Woo, 2 minutes away, baby. I haven't seen it yet. I still see the same nonsense. Maybe there was a women's IPL or some form of it. I wonder what happened to that. They had the Trailblazers and some other supernovas. Some other stuff going on there. Yeah. I wish they had a chance at Babar's on. That would be cool, but that ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. Come on, don't give me the screen. I reset everything. Don't give me the screen. Give me the auction. Nope, I hate you so much. Ooh, you got it, Nikhil. I got something in my eye here. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like on your way out. RSA players will go big. I mean, Norkia's already been retained. You think Ngei's going to go big? We saw what happened last time he bowled in the IPL in India. Woo! Which is your favorite IPL team? RCB and then Mumbai. Here on the channel, we chose 2 teams at the very beginning when we first started watching it. So that's why I had the 2 conflicting teams as my favorite. 50 seconds left. Nick, check my previous. You see how fast these messages are coming in? You guys said in that super chat to get that kind of attention. Oh my goodness. I'm getting worried. I'm hoping Jason Roy hits a 6 for CSK. See, that's it. Okay. I don't want him to go to 4 teams. My 2 teams and Gabe's 2 teams. That's a good point. Against them in the finals. Why do you hate life so much? Why do you hate me so much? What joy does it give you to hate me so much? Why is everyone in the world a Jason Roy fan, for crying out loud? How does Tata? Yeah, Tata's. You know, Tata's a good company, though. I'm fine with that. It says call Ozjod. Wow. You're boring us, Nick. We need some other people in here. I'm waiting for this to start. Thank you so much, Barath. Yes, like the stream. We already had like 50 likes before it even started. Appreciate that so much. Ozjod, you can hear me. I shared the link with you on your email. Come on, auction. It's 10:30 already. How many guests line up today? At least 1. You're looking at them. The rest, we'll have to see. Why doesn't it show me as... Oh, this is driving me nuts. Anyone in the States with ESPN Plus, let me know. I'm still not seeing it. Okay, I'm going to check Willow for a hope and a prayer. I'm trying to see. Oh, this is so stressful. The ad popped up, but I don't think I'll be able to see it on Willow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wait for 3 more minutes, Nick. 173 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much for joining. We'll have others join us shortly. Yeah, Willow gave me the commercial, the ad, but they didn't give me the product. Said go to TV everywhere. Don't have TV everywhere. I still get this on ESPN Place, on ESPN Plus. Oh my gosh. I'll take the Hindi version. I don't care what version. I just need it. This is crazy. Yes, I am ready to witness some craziness. ESPN Plus sucks. What am I going to do? I got no other options right now. Oh my goodness gracious. If you see a montage, then you got it. Yeah. All I see is just the ESPN Plus thing. It's live now. Oh, probably for you, but for me, it says I have to go to TV everywhere to access it on Willow. I'll still try it, though. I'll try anything at this point. Jeez Louise. I'm on Willow right now, but it's got this thing about TV everywhere. Watch it by signing into your TV provider. I don't have any of those TV providers. Oh, no. This is not cool. There'll be some boring speeches. Not 190 in the chat. Thank you so much for hooking us up and joining us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Let us know what you're thinking, because right now I'm not getting access to it, and it's causing me a little heart attack here. I swear I hate this little screen on ESPN Plus. Oh, just the intro's going on. I checked Willow. What's up, Roland? All right, I got to look into this. Stick around. Got to Google it. See what Google has for me. On Disney Plus Hotstar. Yeah, appreciate that. It doesn't really help me out too much.
What up, son? I just went on there, and of course, it's not on there, but it is on Willow, supposedly.
Google is not helpful right now. Gabe, we're in trouble.
What's going on? What's going on?
And I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Oh, never mind. It's my volume's off.
What's going on, CFC? I was gonna say CSK, of course. CSK Nation and CFA Nation.
Dude, they're ready to riot. Where's Gabe? Where's Gabe? Oh, I don't see Gabe.
Stop it.
I'm trying to jump off the cliff. Stop it.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I'm going through it myself. I had to just run home. I'm having a whole bunch of lighting issues over here. It's all good, though, cousin.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can watch, because ESPN Plus has got nothing besides a stinking screen right there.
I saw that because I went on ESPN Plus, and now I'm looking at what is this? Willow. So it's on Willow. Somebody said check Instagram, Nick.
Check Instagram. Oh, maybe they sent me a message on Instagram. I was like, why would it be on Instagram?
Actually, Willow stream ain't working either. You got to be kidding me. Seriously? Where did we watch it last time? Do you remember, Nick?
I don't. Probably Hotstar.
Oh. Wow, we already lost. It looks like, is that? Yep, it looks like somebody's just saying.
What's up, Oz John?
Good morning. or good night, good evening.
200 in the chat.
How's everyone doing?
Great. I'm freaking out because I can't get access to this stinking thing.
I've been trying to sort that out for like 20 minutes too.
You don't have it either?
It wasn't working, but right now I've got people. There's an expert speaking, and I've got Crick Info open in the background. So gotta just try and see how to work that out. But that's what I can see right now.
What's going on? Yeah,
this does not work for me.
I'm trying to check it out on Willow. It's not working. I'm trying to get it on ESPN Plus. It's not working. Like, are you kidding me? Good job, Hotstar. Good job.
Oh man,
why is life so hard?
I got no clue.
Hard? Oh man, so people are saying supposedly that
I'm on this other thing on YouTube that's got 2 minutes left until whatever. Hopefully it's after all the speeches are done.
Yeah, because I can see a speech right now with some expert, and now they've changed experts again. So I gotta see. I gotta figure it out as well.
Hey Asha, how do you do a survey on StreamYard? I never been able to figure that out.
All right, okay. So I don't do it on StreamYard. I have to log in to on YouTube as the CFA CFA account or a Cricket for Us account, and there's a poll option at the bottom.
Okay, so you do it on YouTube. You don't do it on StreamYard.
No, not through StreamYard. I haven't done it. Right. So I think the auction is about to start on my end. What I could do is I could just turn my camera.
Oh,
no, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk that.
Yeah,
but yes,
we will have a channel no longer.
Bro, the federales will come and get you. The federales will come and get you.
They've got me too many times, Gabe, already.
But you always beat them in the end. What is happening? 2 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us.
Please like.
Appreciate the auctioneer showed up. No, I don't think ESPN Plus is an option.
Shikadovan, base price 2 crores. That's what he's the first guy they're auctioning.
Dewan first. Now
Dewan's the first guy.
He's on my list. I think KKR is gonna get him because they need an opener and they struggled with openers last year. Got rid of Shubman Gill, couldn't get any. No bids for Dewan. Are you kidding me?
Current bid 220 lakhs. Woo.
Oh my god.
Who's bidding on him?
CSK better be for that kind of money.
RCB needs a bid on him.
Hold on.
Royals. Are you kidding me?
I'm just bear with me. Let me just mute myself to see if I can hear who's actually bidding for him. I think Rajasthan Royals at the moment. Rajasthan Royals.
Wow.
Oh no! You can't let the Royals get him for $5. Come on.
You know what? You can't make this up, bro. You can't make it up. Oh, I'm so angry.
Take that trashy belt off your shoulder, goofball. That's in the past. 5 times.
Still the champs, baby. Still the champs. He's up to 280.
Oof.
This is the most frustrating thing ever. Ever.
Where are you seeing he's up for 280?
Yeah, to be honest, Rajasthan do need an opener, so I'm kind of happy with this.
Who doesn't need an opener? Are you kidding me?
CSK. They got Rutraj Gaikwad.
Okay, and who's partnering with him? Bob.
No one else.
Bring me my foul. Oh, bring me my foul. He's at 400.
480. 480, guys. 480. 500. He's up to 500. Ugh.
Is RCB in the mix? If they're not, then they just already gave up on life. It's already over. Why would you not want an opener? Why would Mumbai not want another opener? I'm sorry. Do you have enough already? With your 4 players you have?
At 500. Again, I don't know who it's 500. I think 500 is Rajasthan Royals. I think Royals got him as 500. So let's see.
Where's the audio coming from?
Because I'm looking for Savannah was looking for me on YouTube, but there's other guys like streaming it and I think like him or whatever.
Federale, you pal.
Listen to their channel.
DC comes in.
Of course, DC is gonna come in. Wow.
625.
And you know the most frustrating thing, Asja? It's not like we didn't prep for this because we was like, oh, it's gonna be on ESPN Plus. Like, come
It
on,
was
man.
right there.
I think DC. Oh, Punjab Kings. 625
No.
Punjab Kings.
Come on, Mumbai.
They got to do something. They got to do something.
Thanks, Manav. Manav corrected me, and as soon as he corrected me, it popped up. It's Punjab Kings at the moment.
Is that the actual auction? Yeah. Let me see.
Ooh, did she find it?
Ooh, 650. 675. Oh.
I hate that Aja can see it and I can't.
Right.
Hex him. Hex him.
Punjab Kings back into it. 725 at the moment.
Where are my teams at? Oh,
How do I get a?
they're going gangbusters right away.
I'm so pissed, dude.
Right. I'm going to try and find a solution for you guys so you can see it somewhere at least.
I'm trying Sling right now. Let's see if that has anything to do with me.
775 at the moment.
Who's got
his base price? He went from 2 crores down back to 200.
You knew that wasn't gonna happen.
No, actually, I'm wrong. 825. He's on 825 at the moment. Current bid.
Who's got him right now? Who's got the top bid?
I have a feeling it's Punjab Kings. Yeah, Punjab Kings. Punjab Kings.
I hate them.
Wow.
I hate them already.
This I told
See,
you, Pretty
Zinta's not there. Look what's going on.
You know, blow the pockets.
Zinta's not there, and look what's going on. How dare she?
The auctioneer
Hilarious.
sold to Punjab Kings.
No!
Wow.
8.
Oh, there goes one of my dream picks.
8.25 crores, this guy. Wow. Ooh.
Nick, it's on ESPN Plus. It just got on there.
Do you see it?
I'm watching it right now. Somebody just told me in the chat. I went back.
About time. ESPN Plus, you should be ashamed with yourself. You will no longer ever be what's that called? A sponsor for CFA. Unless you want to pay us, then we'll change our mind.
Ashwin's next.
I can see it.
Yes,
Oh, Punjab Kings, how dare you? Pretty Zinta put us on. You cannot see our pick because you talk trash about me. Oh, Dewan. What are you thinking? They got him for like, what, $1 million? Come on. That's it.
It must have been a glitch with ESPN Plus. What up, Asja? How you feeling, brother?
I'm good. I am good. Just I was way too excited for the mega auction, so I slept about 2 hours ago. And then I woke up and I was like, the stream already started? Let me get ready.
What do you think of my list here for CSK? I want both.
I know that's not your handwriting.
Purple Patel.
Ooh, that's beautiful handwriting.
And a little Krishna.
You know that his first name is not really purple, right?
Oh, he's the purple people leader, bro.
No one's taking Ashwin?
240 at the moment. 240.
CSK is going to come get him.
I must be super late on this.
They
What
take
else is
their
new?
time.
It says current bid. How do I know what the team is that's bidding on him?
They're basically talking about the team. Oh, Rajasthan Royals just came in because I just saw them put the
Oh, I see it. The stupid logos above it. Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Whose handwriting is that? What are you trying to say? It's not my handwriting there, Barry? You're right. It's the wife's.
Oh, we know it's not your handwriting. 270 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, I saw the panel go up.
Right. Thank you. Dude, CFA Nation is amazing. Also, there's a super chat by Arjit, guys.
You're even ahead on the super chats. What kind of internet do you have? Who are you paying over there to get that kind of internet? Arjit, what's up? The long time origin now. I wonder if you can Zoom call somebody watching on their phone and they can share their phone screen.
That's
what's up, everybody? Oh, I'll still get a delay though. I'll get some kind of phone delay or something like that. But we have it now, Arjit. Nothing to be afraid of now. Appreciate that. Current bid that I see on my side is 360. I can't see what team it is. Maybe I can get the audio on here so I can hear him talking.
He's 400 to the Royals right now.
460 to the Royals. Do you know what? I'll pause till you guys get here, just let me know when you hit 460. Is that all right?
But
All
even
right,
Gabe's ahead of me. What is going on? Why does the world hate me so much?
It's just Vegas is so it's 8 hours behind. You're already in the future.
But
So
Gabe's down the street and he's got ahead of me. On my screen, I finally saw that Dewan got picked up by the Punch Job Kings. That's how far behind I am.
oh wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm not that bad.
Gabe,
Oh, I saw the paddle go up.
Nick, do you want me to give you a video call, and then I can mute and you can mute, and then you can kind of see
I want
it.
IT guy Ozjod to hook me up.
IT guy Asjad using standard Instagram.
Hey,
480.
is that your official first name, IT guy?
Well, yes, it is. Hence the shirt. See, you guys can support CSK and RCB. I'm supporting the common man, the blue collar. That's why I'm here.
Hey, I like that. The blue collar.
It's 500
Very
at the
nice.
moment.
Well, he's 480 right now.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll pause it. Just let me know when he moves up to 500. Yeah, 500 to rolls. Thank you, Vipul.
All right, I'm at 500 now.
Awesome.
The Royals. Stupid Royals. I guess CSK, my first name on my list, gone.
Sold. Oh, wow. Royals pick it up. Wow. That's good. That's not a bad shout. Again, some people might say that's wasting their money, right? Because that's just the comment that I just read.
Bro,
I'm okay with that.
500. Dude, CSK should have had Ashwin.
They didn't even try.
They didn't even try.
Yeah.
And he's the king of spin, and spin plays in Chennai, so I have no idea what they're doing. Patty Cummings, there's the first name off my list. I was wrong. Look at that stupid Ashwin.
Right. So Pat Cummins to be auctioned off. Who do you think, Gabe? if you had to guess, who would Pat Cummins? Who'd get Pat Cummins?
Pretty Zinta. She gonna blow all the money.
Punjab Kings. All right, nice. Right. 320 to KKR apparently. So let's wait. Let's catch up. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's see.
I'm at 200 right now.
Oh, I paused it. Okay. I'll pause it again. I'm on 340, but I'll just pause it.
I'm at 240 now.
The chat is blowing up, by the way. So everyone, please do like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Send this video to everyone else. Send it to everyone else, please. And then they can join, and they can have a predictions game as well with us.
Dude, this has been such a weird auction to start off with. Obviously, we had our technical difficulties. Actually, ESPN Plus had the technical difficulties. They're going to get a very stern letter written by me. With that being said, they're not going to care. Yeah. But, bro, Dewan, in my opinion, goes for a discount, right? I thought that was a discount, and Ashwin went way more than I thought he would go for. I mean, the guy is 35 years old. I mean, man.
That one's 36 as well. I think that one's just been really good over the last 2 years. So they were going to pick him up. Personally, anything under 1,000 lakh or, 10 crores, I think it's fine for someone like Shikhar Dhawan. If it was more than that, I'd be surprised. Personally, I'd be surprised. We're giving you the thumbs up. Oh, thank you.
525 right now.
Yeah, 525. Same here. I'm at 525 too.
Vijit says, Dewan overpriced? No way.
Right. Gujarat going for Pat Cummins at 550. You remember when Pat Cummins was sold for 15 crores like not too long ago?
2 million.
575 to KKR. KKR jumps back in.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Goodness gracious. Technical difficulties all over the place. Who took Ashwin?
He went to where did Ashwin go?
Rajasthan?
Yeah.
Rajasthan stole my Ashwin. Stupid Rajasthan.
Oh, Patty Cummins.
650 Patty Cummins.
650.
Who's gonna take him?
Patty.
700. Ooh, 725. People love themselves some Pat
The
Cummins.
Super Giants want him.
So he's at a mill
Deal.
already.
Yeah.
Oh, Patty.
You are so ridiculous.
Bro, the dude just gets that dope.
The way you say that makes the hairs in the back of my head stick up just a little bit. John, how are you doing?
SRH. 725 SRH.
SRH coming in hard.
You know he's hoping, please someone else. Please someone else. There's no way he wants that to happen to him.
Back to KKR, apparently. Let's take a look at
Oh,
that.
that would be boring. We don't want him to go back to KKR. Come on.
I'll take it, KKR.
Sorry, 725 to KKR. Apologies, guys. I can't hear anything, but
They
KKR,
got him for that?
They got him.
They
how?
got him for $1 million?
Guys, in the chat, we're not looking because you guys are a couple of minutes ahead of us. So we're just bantering, and then after every show, we're getting in here. But this is my favorite comment right here. Where is it? Cummings frauded KKR again.
Listen, I don't that's messed up. I don't understand what's going on with the rest of these teams, for crying out loud.
What's a mega auction though? You got to buy everyone. That's why, like, dude.
Exactly. Why are these teams not getting involved? It's like 3 teams are interested, the rest of them aren't interested. Is this like the mafia mentality where you better not go after my guy? Come on.
Nick, there's so many players. 590 potential players. Pick
I want them all to go to RCB or Mumbai. Is that asking too much? Come on.
Oh, Rabada. Kagiso Rabada. Oh, daddy.
Do you even know how to spell that? Kagiso?
If Archer and Norkie can both be in the same team. Ooh.
Archer's my stay away player. Archer's my stay away player.
Because of injury.
Because of his injury. The guy, shoulder, elbow injuries over the last year. We haven't seen the guy bowl. I'm not giving this guy $1 million, and I don't know what he's looking like. Not
You
happening.
ever heard of a guy named Jason Roy? That's a stay away player right there.
He
Jason,
scored
Come
116
on,
after 3 days ago, guys.
oh my gosh.
Hey, exactly. That's exactly my point. Okay? He has those anomalies and everyone's on the bandwagon. And then when you need him, he doesn't even know how to hold the bat.
That is funny.
He's Bearsto 2.0, isn't he?
Can we confirm if RCB or Mumbai is even in the room right now? Have they even shown up? Because the Titans and the Super Giants are trying to buy everyone.
Of course they are. They're the new teams.
700. Whoa.
Vikram Solanki and Ashish Nehra. Oh my God, people I never thought I'd see. Right, so yeah, Gujarat Titans are going for it for Kagiso Rabada.
No, they're going back and forth. This is perfect right here. Oh yeah.
I mean, he's the best death bowler still available, out there. I'm sorry, I don't believe in Purple Patel. Not for that kind of money. I know Orange Cap, I get it. I just don't think that I'm gonna get for 1 year. I'm gonna give this guy that kind of money. I'm not giving him Rabada money.
This is the mega auction, baby. There's no time to think.
Oh,
He's lifting that paddle up. How dare you try to bring some strategy into it, Gabe? That's not what it's about. Steve Barnes, what else is new?
He's here goes Punjab now. Now Punjab's in there.
825 for Punjab.
10 crores for Rabada. Oh no.
Come on, Mumbai.
850.
Did I say orange cap? Purple cap. It's late. I'm sipping on coffee with my Gabe Gaiton Day cup.
You can't steal his name. 300 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. The best show on the internet, CFA Nation. We got Ozjon here to make it the best show. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Stick around for a little bit, especially if you want to make fun of some Americans and one smart British/Pakistani. Then you can go ahead and do that.
Rabada getting the bag, baby. Oh, he's putting kids through college tonight.
He's not getting the money from Mumbai, though.
So many jokes. about that comment, but I'd rather keep it to myself.
I heard he got a lot of kids to put through college. So that was
wow.
a rumor. What? It's out there in the streets, bro. It's in the cricket streets. You know what I mean? You know the
The cricket streets. You mean the gully?
Yeah.
Oh,
Punjab Kings get
Pretty
him.
Zinta, baby. I told you guys. I said who's gonna get it. She's blowing the bag. Oh,
Okay.
Kings
Don't
gets
act like you've not made fun of her 55 times in the last 2 months, all right?
No.
Stop it.
I told you guys. They said who's gonna be the most expensive player. I don't know, but Pretty Zinta.
And guess what? She's not there. Greatest idea of all time.
Trent Bolt next. Trent Bolt should go for a similar amount of money, I think. I think Trent
If
Bolt.
Mumbai does not go after their man Trent Bolt, that's it. They left their wallet at home.
Listen. If Mumbai, forget Mumbai. CSK, baby. You see that name?
No.
First name on my list was Trent Bolt. Best bowler in the power play
Who'd
last.
you erase already? Who'd you erase?
Ooh, stupid Ashwin.
I love how you said stupid Ash.
Well, now
It was all
care
Ashwin's
about him.
fault. It was all Ashwin's fault.
It's all Ashwin's fault. He should have told him, I'm going back to CSK, man. Come on now.
Right. So the Royals, KKR are getting involved with the Royals. KKR
Is Kate
320.
pink?
For who? No,
I think I saw RCB's coach there somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's RCB, baby. Oh, yes, get in the mix. It's time to unleash the Kraken.
Chris Jordan's gonna break the bank. What, when he's robbing a Rabada? Is that when he's breaking?
I'll
into
take
the
Chris
bank?
Jordan. I'll take Chris Jordan.
Delhi
You go ahead and do that, my friend.
Hey, I'll take them all.
You know what? It would be great, honestly, if RCB got Chris Jordan, because every time he's giving up a 6 in the death, I would love to see the expression on Kohli's face. You know how Kohli has that confused, disgusted look and stuff.
RCB.
RCB
340 in the chat.
400.
What's up, everyone? Please don't forget to like the stream. And don't forget to cross your fingers for RCB to get some Trent Bolt. Gabe wants it to happen. Ozjon wants it to happen. Ishmael wants it to happen. We all want it to happen. Oh, did I speak out of turn?
No, that's fine. I think Ishmael actually really just wants every good player to go to.
Oh, suck it, baby!
No, they did not get him.
For 35 cents.
No.
Royals coming in late, guys. Royals coming in late.
Yeah, you thought so.
Oh, I thought it said sold.
Nope.
Oh, ESPN Plus, I hate you so much. They had the little logo go up and they had the color change. Oh, they suck at life.
There we go. 480 for Bolt. Come on.
Rigged. It's all rigged.
Barack Barry says Mumbai Indians and CSK have got still have not got their paddles, I guess. Yeah, apparently.
Well, it's either that or they're just like, let these idiots spend all their money and then we'll come in and get
Exactly. I think that's what they're doing. Like, there's not that much money that they have. Just imagine. Certain teams have spent 20% of their budget already. Or like 15 at least. It's like crazy. One guy.
Yes. I'd do it again. Come on, get that Trent Bolt.
Best comment of the night so far. Oh, yeah. Mumbai CSK by umpire.
Hey, don't be mad that your team doesn't, okay? RCB, you cheap team, you.
They're out, Nick. They don't want to. Oh, Mumbai's coming in.
Mumbai finally.
Heathens. No, don't let it happen, CSK.
Hey, if Mumbai and RCB bid each other, I win.
Unless they take them up to $2 million to that Patty Cummins money.
You stop with the Patty Cummins money. He's no longer Patty Cummins money. He Patty Cummins money. Did not get Patty Cummins money. He got the Pat money.
Come on.
Oh, it went up really quick. I just saw the chat. It went up so quick.
Yeah, you guys are ahead of us.
Yeah.
I hate this auctioneer. He likes to sit there and take 9 years before he goes to the next one. Just say sold.
It was at 550 and it just jumped up to 725. Holy cow.
725 is 15% of Mumbai's budget right now.
Bro, they just handing out dollar bills.
I think that's too much for Bolt. I think that's too much for Bolt.
I think that's an interesting point. I personally would go up till 1,000, like 10
Here's the
crores.
thing. I think that Bolt is important because he's also a left-handed pacer, and you need those left-handed guys because there's so many. Like CSK, what do they bat? 5 left-handers. You know what I mean? So you need those left-handed guys. That's why I want CSK to get him.
Dude, the embodied son cannot help but lift up that paddle. Tell that kid to stop.
Does he know what he's doing?
MI is out of it. MI's out. MI's like, nope. Royals might just get him. Royals might get him for 800.
Why are you going to come into it late just to back out? Come on.
Oh, it's because they're like, we're not spending more than that much on this guy.
Wait. Have the Royals bought like 3 dudes already?
Come on, RCB. I do think that. I think it's too much for him, but come on.
They just got Ashwin.
So they got Ashwin.
And now they've got Bolt.
Wow.
And do they have Rabada? No.
Rabada went to Pretty Zinta. She lost her mind. She paid like
okay, Punjab Kings. All right. Sounds
she
good.
got Dewan too, though. She's not even there, Gabe. She's not even there.
Holy
right.
cow. She's
Rajasthan.
She's there.
No, she's not.
She's in the background because she's not supposed to show up today, I think.
No.
She's on the phone.
She's got a movie to go to, Gabe.
No movie's important enough.
Come on. Shreya Iyer, come on. I know I'm not a supporter.
Oh, this is gonna go nuts. This is going 12. This is going 12 at least.
Super quick. Look at that. They need captains. Both of these teams need
captains. Dude, he's at 420 already. Holy cow.
Yeah. It's RCB versus BC.
Trying to keep him. RCB. Oh, RCB. Oh, yes. Get some Shreya Iyer. Your new captain, baby.
RC, why is DC bidding? DC let him go.
They didn't let him go. They didn't retain him.
They thought they were going to get him cheaper. Yeah, right. With 2 new teams coming in there. Dumb.
Oh, wow. 700 Iyer? Really? Oh, beautiful.
He's going for 12 at least. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, that's why. Because he's already he's at 7. Okay. Okay, I know why.
That is insane. Now it's
he's genuinely one of the most sought after guys, isn't he?
Yeah,
absolutely. He's fantastic if he can stay healthy.
I thought it was going to be him and David Warner. Those are going to be the two highest paid dudes. But Rabada's up there now. Right?
Yeah.
If someone said that Shreya Iyer was going to go down for less than $1 million, they would have been a serious liar.
Serious liar. Oh my.
Oh, KKR is apparently coming to it as well. KKR is coming to it too.
You're not allowed. Get out of the sandbox. No one wants you around. Come on. Can RCB do anything right?
There goes the paddles.
Ooh, 875.
I think RCB's out of it.
925.
925. So I'm sick. Wait.
Oh, he's done.
KKR?
He's done.
Is that KKR 9? Are you?
No. RCB swoop in there. RCB swoop in there.
Oh, KKR is going to be broke.
RCB swoop in there.
Okay, who just came in? 9. Shreya Iyer 925. Wow, that's a lot of money.
You can't be balls deep for Shreya. Oh, never mind. I don't want him.
Yeah, bro. Wait.
Who's going to buy?
Oh, it goes to 950. 975. KKR is like, we're going to get the paddle right now.
Oh my.
KKR is going to get it.
This is why I don't have the KKR hat on
She's
right
not
now.
Around.
Are they nuts?
This guy keeps going like this and he lifts the paddle. Then he goes like this.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
10 crores breached. 10 crores breached.
And by Gujarat Titans as well.
Wow. It can't go above 10 crores, can it?
It's going above 10 crores as we speak, my friend.
I got at 1025. Holy cow.
1050. 1050.
1075. 1100. Holy cow. Oh, they're going back.
Who's the other team? Who else is bidding in for it now?
It's KKR and Lucknow losing their minds. Or Titans.
Lucknow.
Titans. Gujarat. Yes, sir.
I told you 12.
Right. KKR
might
be broke by the end of this. KKR might just be broke.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. They kept Andre Russell. They kept the Hamburglar. They kept well, they do got Venkatesh Iyer cheap, okay?
1,200, guys. 1,200 right
wow.
now.
Saraya Iyer just put a whole bunch of kids through college. Good for him.
Stop with that.
His entire city through college.
He's so stupid.
12.25 to KKR. Hold
Oh,
on.
they go back in. What are they doing?
12.25 to KKR.
Wow.
Going once, going twice. What are we gonna do? Sold KKR 12.25.
Holy cow!
Oh, right. Huge fan, brilliant player. They needed a captain, but 12.25 seems like 225 too much to me.
KKR are going to be searching the sofa cushions.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Holy cow!
Gabe, Rahul says both Ayers in the same team. That's why KKR were going for him, because they were like, "Oh, Ayer and Ayer, let's see what happens."
Gabe, you should be so happy that KKR got him. You should be so pleased. This guy is fantastic.
Nick, not for that kind of money.
Yes.
Team around
yes. You just upgraded from Owen Morgan to Shreyas Iyer. Are you kidding me right now?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
In the words of Gabe, you shut your mouth. Come on.
So KKR basically now only have 27 crores or 27 crores for the rest of their team.
Wow. They're going to be
anyone?
Oh, those titles are going to be down for a while.
Shami next, by the way. Mohammad Shami, RCB just bid on him at 240. Gujarat Titans 260, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, RCB going for Shami. And the
Don't worry. They'll get cold feet at the end and they won't do anything with it. I would love a Shami.
I love it when Nick gets all KKR upset. I love it. Oh,
KKR does not deserve a Shreyas Iyer. They don't know how to treat Shreyas Iyer. The SRAs haven't even shown up. CSK hasn't shown up.
CSK's planned it so that all the big names go and they pick one guy like Faf du Plessis back. They're like, let's get Faf back. Or
all my hopes and dreams are going down the toilet right now.
So far, KKR got them Venkatesh Iyer, a little Sarayas, aka Serious Liar. They got themselves Andre Russell, Sunil Narayan, and Varun Chakrabarti. It don't look bad. It does not look bad, but they got no money. They're gonna have to get a few uncapped players. They got no money.
Yeah.
Why is KKR in this? 440? What are they? Oh my!
Keep going so cheap. Why not?
It's fine. They've got RCB and is it the Titans? RCB and the Titans right now.
There you go, RCB. Go ahead. Oh
no, the Titans. Lucknow, the Super Giants. LSG. Thank you, Vipul.
Ooh, I like that. LSG, cousin.
It sounds like MSG. The salt.
Funniest thing I've ever heard. It was not funniest, but one of the funny things I heard, there was this show I watched, New Girl, and she's all upset because they got this Chinese restaurant downstairs, and she's
Come
like,
on, RCB.
Your menu say no MSG. He said, we lied. Chinese food is MSG.
Exactly. I've seen that episode, and that's a fact. That's a fact.
I love it.
Come on, RCB. Did they already back out as usual? After it gets past like 300 locks, like, oh, we can't handle that. That's too rich for my blood. You lazy, horrible bidders.
550.
550, yeah. 550. Nick, the thing is,
RCB not realize that they only have like 3 guys on their squad right now? Are you kidding me?
They probably realized they're not KKR, so they're not going to spend random amounts of money.
No, they realize we're never going to win it. Why even waste money right now? We'll save money this year. I mean, they haven't shown up for the last 2 bit.
Yeah.
What are they thinking?
It's 550 at the moment, and
I love the doctor. The doctor says X.
Yeah, I saw that.
So RCB's going for Shami, by the way. Oh, the Titans comes in. Titans 575.
KKR.
Look at this guy with the phone calculator. Put the phone calculator away and put that paddle up, RCB.
Oh my gosh, he's at 6. He's at 6 now. Stay away, KKR. You have no money.
Get off the computer. Get off the computer and just lift the paddle. Oh, let me see. How much is 25 more lock? I can't. Just put the paddle in the air.
All DC's players are now millionaires. Serious liars now got some serious money. Oh, Iyer. He's got that dough.
Right. Shami is 625 to Gujarat Titans at the moment. I had a feeling he was going to go to one of the new teams. I had a feeling inside.
Wow.
Sold to Titans.
Bye.
625.
Bye.
Okay. Who wants to watch me burn my RCB gear? Who wants to watch that video?
Yes, please.
Oh man, I love it. I love it.
Faf is in.
We already know he's going to CSK, and they'll get him for like 75 lock. Next player, please.
Next name on my list. Oh, I forgot to erase stupid bulk.
How's that list going so far? Mine's going horrible.
And I lost
because my team's bid on nobody.
CSK finally steps in, guys. CSK RCB. CSK RCB fighting it out. Gabe,
how dare you?
Gabe, there's no pressure here because RCB will give up after it gets past 300 locks. They can't afford that for some reason. That's their whole strategy. They just got the 300 on my screen right here. They're done. CSK is going to get him for a song and a prayer, for crying out loud.
He's at 3. CSK right now, 320. Let's go.
Yeah, and they're not even thinking about it. They're not even thinking about it. Oh, he thought about finally. He passed the threshold. Someone's getting fired for that one. Oh, man, he lifted the paddle when he wasn't supposed to.
Oh, you heathen. Oh, you heathen. Oh, we're going to bid RCB up on everything. Everything. Oh, RCB.
Don't worry. Don't worry. RCB, it's like Don, whatever his name is, Trevetto's 1 minute car. After a minute, it's done. Blows up or something. There you go.
DC comes in.
Okay. Give me my fob.
Oh,
RCB
don't even get me excited about this. DC, get out of here. You don't belong here. Get out of here.
So
go back to comic books or something.
Where is CSK?
So guys, basically, I did this mock auction, but for the PSL. And what I did was exactly what RCB's been doing, which is you go up to a certain amount and then you just stop. But they're going for 500 for RCB at the moment.
Good.
Stupid RCB.
Who's this guy for the new team? He always bids too, then he stops.
I think CSK is just taking a break. They're like, okay, let's just wait. Once someone's about to go for it, then they're gonna go.
RCB, stop to do with the paddle. Ignore everyone else.
RCB.
Get your player. There you go. Gosh.
550 RCB. Where does RCB got
this guy's so quick. This guy's so quick. RCB, there you go. Stop with the mind games. Put pressure on this guy. The faster he goes, the sooner he's gonna quit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Delhi's like, nope, we're not going. RCB 650. RCB 650.
Keep
going.
Go.
Keep going.
By the way, guys, I'll finally know the faces of all the owners because of today.
Can I please get some FOF? Can I please get some FOF, CSK? For Pete's sake.
Just wait until it calms down. Once this guy who takes 9 years to say anything will say, and 1 second left.
Yeah,
sold. Oh, wait, sorry. CSK has something to say.
RCB 700.
They raised that paddle, Nick.
They better not stop. At this point, you're in it to win it.
Go in.
At this point, you're in it to win it.
No.
RCB might just get him. They're gonna get a captain and an informed guy.
CSK. Come on, no.
Yes! Foffy, baby! Oh, and let's go back to the recap of a dream player I wanted for RCB. Foff was on there, baby!
Yeah, Faf's captain. I agree, Gaurav. Faf is going to be captain.
Let me see if I can bring it up. Just to... Oops, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Oops, no Gabe. Oh, he removed himself. Okay. The loser removed himself.
He's taking his rage out. You see the board
he's sharing some expletives. He's sharing some expletives right now. This is a family channel game. All right, so
Ooh.
Ozjo, let me just do a recap right here.
Mhm.
Foff, baby. I didn't
Love it.
highlight the entire name. That's okay.
We know who you're talking about.
Oh, Gabe. Oh, man down. And as we speak, Quentin DeCock is on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
It's 200, still on 200. Quentin DeCock might just go unsold. That's going to be so funny. But I think Mumbai's going to get him. Oh, current bid.
No, there's
Oh,
no
current
way
bid.
he would go unsold.
CSK
That would be
200.
collusion.
CSK 200, 220.
Don't let CSK get it for so cheap.
240, 260, 280. They should really show the name of the team right next to it as well. I don't like that I have to guess which team is going for him. 320, 320. Yeah, bend over. Yeah, definitely CSK has messed up. They should have gone for Faf to Plessis, man.
Oh, I love that they didn't. I love it so much. Oh, Gabe is done. He's done for. Yeah, erase that board, Gabe. The board is empty. Your heart is empty. Go to bed, get some shut-eye. I got this.
Super. Why is Chennai going for Quentin DeCock? They've got Dhoni as their. Are they going to just keep DeCock as an opener? That's an interesting thing.
That's a great point right there.
Doesn't make sense.
Hey, a great player is a great player, right?
That's true. Future aspect, maybe Shivam. Yeah, maybe for the future, once Dhoni retires and stuff.
Yeah, but at that point, once Dhoni retires, we're gonna have another mega auction. But I guess they can retain him.
Right, he's on 460 at the moment. Quentin DeCock, and the
Mumbai's in there at 460. I'm a little behind you though.
Oh, okay.
480.
480. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm. 480 at the moment.
Mumbai just had one bid. Like, no, we're good. What is wrong with you?
They're gonna wait. A lot of these. Mumbai comes in. 500. Oh,
there you go, Ambani.
LSG says 525, and Ambani's like, nope, ain't doing this. Ain't nobody got time for that. We'll go with Ishan Kishan instead. Whenever Ishan Kishan.
Wow, super cheap for Quentin DeCock. They'd have no love for Quentin DeCock. They're gonna stick with Ishan Kishan.
LSG 525, going once, going one more time. What's going to happen? This auctioneer needs to go a bit quicker. Otherwise, I will reach 3 faster than he will. And
I know, I hate this guy. He gives him way too much long.
Yeah. 550, 575 to LSG.
He takes forever, and then someone else comes in and swoops in. I think that's messed up.
Yeah. 650 for Delhi. 650 for Delhi.
All I can say, Ozjon, is like, no, I was feeling so good about myself. I was just going to say, it feels so good to get Gabe out of here.
I am disgusted with CSK. I'm so upset right now, bro. Like, that's your guy. Faf just got you a championship, all right? He and Gaikwad were the number 1 and 2 leading scorers in the IPL. What are you doing?
675 might be going to LSG.
Super Giants got DeCock.
Yep.
Gabe, I'm not sure if you heard this. This just came in. Faf RCB, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Every one of my players. Oh, wait. I got Natish Rana up there. I got Lord Thakor up there. Chris,
you'll get lucky.
Guys.
David Warner. Look
at my board, Gabe. Gabe, look at my board. RCB, Faf. I called it, baby.
You did not.
I did.
Did you? Wow. Good for you.
You can watch the rewind whenever you get a chance. David Warner, this has got to go for at least 15.
Ooh, I think at least 7. I'm going at least 7 for David Warner.
Oh, for sure. He'll go for Faf money. Come on.
Who did Shreyas Iyer went to KKR. So I've got a feeling RCB are not going to go for David Warner because they've already got Faf as their captain/opener. So who else doesn't have a captain at the moment?
CSK better go get them David Warner.
Ooh, that's not a bad shout either. Or maybe one of the new teams has him as an opening batsman.
Forget those new teams. What is going on over here? Come on, KKR.
Delhi jumps in. CSK jumping in. Delhi. CSK 360.
There we go.
Delhi
Oh,
380.
CSK's in it.
What up, Renil?
CSK 400. Delhi 420.
Let's go, CSK.
I don't know why they play these games. Like no one's interested. All of a sudden, they're all going super fast.
It's like trying to make it slightly more entertaining. 460 CSK.
CSK.
No, don't let David Warner go to CSK.
Ooh, Delhi Capitals jumps in right at the end. 480.
No, you don't want to go. You don't want to go 5, Chennai. You don't want to.
Delhi Capitals.
Good
480.
game. Good game.
Come on. Come on.
That's so cheap.
Oh, CSK is like, no,
RCB, get in there.
RCB don't need him. It's gonna waste their money.
I don't care. I want him.
Oh, Mumbai gets in there.
550 for Delhi. 575. 600.
Oh, Mumbai, baby. I'll take that.
625. 625 to Delhi.
Mumbai, what happened? I'm Bonnie's. You lost all your money in a Ponzi scheme. What's going on? Come on.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They're not bid on anybody.
Let's go, Mumbai. Spend that money.
625 to Delhi. 625 to Delhi. And my screen gets stuck. It's still 625.
Wow.
Going once. Going multiple more times.
Disrespectful.
A guy with 10,000 T20 runs.
Oh my
Sold!
gosh, he got it
I
for
said 7.
under $1 million.
625 to the Capitals. Delhi gets him.
Oh, Delhi, that is a steal right there.
CSK, you suck. Bro,
CSK's got some Delhi belly.
You
Oh
can't
my
even
goodness
up.
gracious.
So, Renil, just to catch you up, CSK sucks. KKR lost their mind. They spend way too much money.
Fop, baby.
And RCB is holding on to the purse strings like they're an old lady clipping coupons on a Sunday.
Hey, they got themselves some fop, all right? It's Mumbai that can't spend anything on anybody. Biggest names gone off the board. 383 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. This is Cricket for Americans. Gabe, Nick, and the man Ozjohn over there for Cricket for Us 2.0. Check out his channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you always know when our new videos come out. And let us know what you think so far. Me and Gabe are disgusted, except for Foff. Ozjohn, how do you feel so far about these selections?
I'm kind of intrigued. I've just shared a link with yourself that you could put that on screen maybe, and then we can scroll down all the picks so far. I'm glad to see the new teams kind of jumping in there. I'm not surprised that CSK is not going for everyone, and CSK is losing out on players. Like genuinely, the only person I thought they were going to get back was Faf to play.
Was Faf. I
thought it was a guarantee.
Yeah.
I'm just more happy they didn't than that RCB got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Warner under $1 million, really?
There we go.
Jeez.
We got
all right,
David
so
Warner. Yeah,
we got the most recent picks here. Warner to the Delhi Cap. SRH didn't even think about. They haven't bid on anybody so far. Quentin DeCock, luck now. Oh, that's a very lucky pick. Oh, there's a golden one. Oh, now Foff. I hate to say it, but you're not going to see that trophy ever again with RCB. Okay, it ain't going to happen.
At least you're honest about it.
Oh, it's not going to happen. But I mean, he's been there. He's been to the promised land, so that's okay. Shami, this is what that really hurt. I needed one of my teams to get Shami. This guy's a beast. Look at him. Is that a flex? I don't know what he's doing right there. He fell asleep. He's got epilepsy. I'm not sure. But he's got to the Titans there. Shreyas Iyer to KKR. That one hurt.
That one hurt, though, bro.
That was so huge. Gabe disrespects him. Doesn't know how good of a player he is. He is such a big player.
That's just too much money. 12 lock, bro? Come on.
It's never money when it's hard too much money when you got the guy. Rajasthan Royals get Trent Bolt. Excuse me.
That hurt.
The Punjab Kings, they don't deserve a Rabada for crying out loud. Pat Cummins back to KKR. What else is new? For half the amount. Ashwin to the Royals.
That was a good buy.
That was
Who thinks that Royals are going for Tawadi? I don't. And then Shikadawin, first pick to the Kings.
I gotta be honest.
The
I
Kings
like
so
what the
far
Kings
has got
are doing.
Rabada and Dewan. Not too bad.
They basically got Delhi, don't they? Delhi Capitals. They got Rabada. They got David.
12
They're probably
core
gonna.
Gabe. Yeah, thank you. 12 core, thank you. Bro, he got like 2 mil, cousin. My man paid.
I think Duplessis should be captain of RCB. What do you guys think?
Yeah, Duplessis will be the
Yeah, I just don't know how it works with IPL when you got a new player to the team and all of a sudden they're the captain. Does that mess up the locker room at all? I'm not sure.
They're all playing for money, so I don't think it's gonna matter too much. They'll just be like, all right, cool. And Virat Kohli's still there. So he can still be a guiding hand to whoever comes in. But someone like Faf du Plessis coming in, he's got experience as captain for years upon years for South Africa. So, I think it's not a bad shout, especially giving the captaincy to him. Even if he doesn't get the captaincy, he's been in such good form around T20 leagues all over the world over the past year and a half. So great inclusion, and very sad to see that CSK lost such a brilliant player. And
While we're on a break, I've got to restock my list since all my players are gone.
400 in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Let's get this up to 1,000, baby, before either Gabe or I mess it up.
What do you think about this? I'm thinking we need an opener to partner up with this man right here, Guy Quad. So get me a little paticle. All right.
Yeah,
nobody cares.
Give me a little patty.
Hey, if you could just move the computer screen up a little bit more so you don't see your face, that'd be awesome.
Wow.
Get me a little patty. And now that we've already lost out on the guys like Faf.
You are not getting Paticle. How dare you?
We don't need Natish Rana. Buy Natish Rana.
Wow. You didn't even give him a chance.
I don't even want him anymore. We got money. We got that dough. Cousin.
Wow. Renell, I don't know what's going on in Mumbai. I honestly think the news hasn't come out yet, but I'm thinking Ponzi scheme. They ran out of the money, and they're trying to find a way to save half of those floors that they don't have no more. The $1 billion home, they didn't pay taxes on it for a while. They're going to turn it into a zoo of some kind. I think they're in trouble right now. The Albanis, what are you doing?
Super chat, by the way, by Dot Simba Crazy.
I see that. I think the Albanis invested in DeLorean, not knowing that it's still not around because they watched Back to the Future too many times. We got a super chat here from Dat Simba Crazy. Yeah, Mumbai is crazy, but we appreciate the super chat. He says, my dream of seeing David Warner and Rohit Sharma open will never happen. I don't understand. He went for a couple of pennies, for crying out loud. I think I spent more at the dollar store than they spent on David Warner at this auction this year. And no one else goes after him. Mumbai. I know you didn't need him, but what were you thinking? We need as many runs as possible. Thanks for the super chat.
What do you think about this? Is this what CSK is waiting for? Hold on.
He's still Gabe, it's not the CSK show.
Little Ishin Kishin up there at number 3.
He's already been retained.
Oh, did Ishin Kishin get retained? Oh, right.
Baby. That's why they didn't care about the cock. They thought about it for 5 seconds. Another super chat here from Light Yagami. CSK will go hard for Holder.
That's what I'm going to
no.
Jason Holder? I like
him.
Def, he is a def specialist as well and an all-rounder. I like him.
No, he's an amazing opening bowler too. He gets those wickets.
I would like to see Holder at CSK personally, but that's the thing. They don't have international players anymore. They can do whatever they want. I was like, but with Faf and Brett Argo and stuff.
Well, that's what I'm trying
when
to
Holder does not go to CSK, I'm going to say, hold that, cousin. Oh, yes.
You're not going to see Gabe cry, but you might just see me cry on camera if Holder doesn't go to CSK. If I'm still around here.
I forgot. You're a CSK fan. Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Of course I am.
So, wait a minute.
Kishin's not retained? He's in the auction?
I thought Kishin was in the auction. Sky got retained.
I did.
Wait.
Oh, my bad.
So CSK last thought on the spinner, because I'm thinking their grounds are good for spinning. You think maybe Chahal instead of Ashwin?
Are they saying Boomerang, Pollard, Rohit, and
go with
Sky? Oh,
Chahal.
wow.
You know what? CSK for Yuzvendra Chahal, that's not a bad show.
Because you got Moeen Ali who's off spin, you got Jadeja who's off spin, and
but
then
you got Chahal who can ball leg spin. That put him on, Gabe. Put him on the list.
Chahal, baby, give me some Chahal. You know what, RCB, you take our guy, we're taking your guy. Give me Chahal. Oh, man.
No offense, but you can have Chahal. He's super expensive.
He is expensive, but you get them.
The combo of Thakur and Chahal. Oh, I feel like a death is going to be beautiful in those games. He's already thinking about it. Another super chat here from Sports Sedan. Josh Butler and Ashwin to play for Rajasthan after the Man-Cat incident would be interesting.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, when was this Man-Cat incident? This wasn't recently, right? This was a while ago.
Last 3 years. It was in the last 3 years, 4 years, something like that. Maybe 2017. Time flies by. Years have merged into one over the past few years.
I understand.
You know,
yeah, we would like to keep Chahal RCB, but the man is very, very expensive. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, Light Yagami with some good suggestions. It's a super chat there as well. Gabe, what do you think?
Another super chat. Oh, he's not light at all. What's it say, Mr. Ozjohn?
Yuzi, Marsh, Holder, Thakur, and Deepak Chahar for CSK. So you bring in Mitch Marsh.
Mitch Marsh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got to be careful, though, because Mitchell Marsh gets really upset when you call him Mitch Marsh. You know, I don't know why. Because he says, they call me Mr. Glass. Because he falls apart every single time in the IPL.
He does get hurt all the time.
Oof. That's an interesting
Or at least when we watch it.
Ayo, no, mate.
You know what, man? I like Padicle to open up with Gaikwad. You need an opener. Then we can go with at 3, Moeen Ali. At 4, that's the problem.
This is a CSK show.
Hey, it is a CSK show.
Every time we talk about CSK, we have 15 viewers that leave. We got another super chat here from Biggs. Biggs, save me with your comment, please. What's up, Nick, Gabe, and Ozjohn? Tuned in from work. How was the draft going, and how are your teams stacking up? I see Gabe with the big board. Yeah, most people are surprised that he's spelling most of these names correctly, but I see he's cheating there with the Patty and the ineligible Chahal. Looks like it says Chevy or Chewy or something. Is this a Star Wars show? I have no idea. But how's my team stacking up? Mumbai's got no money. There's some kind of big financial problem there with the Ambani family. And then RCB stole off, thank goodness. And then Rajasthan is like the new mafia for crying out loud, the IPO, because no one can touch their guys. Appreciate that super chat.
Biggs, thank you for the super chat. Dude, this is like stressful. CSK, everybody I wanted them to get have already got pulled off my board. So that's why you see me, pivoting over here, cousin. It's ugly. It's ugly. But you need another batsman. I'm just looking at this. Who's a middle order batsman that could come in at 4? Because I don't like Dhoni that early, and we got to have Jadeja come in at 6. Dhoni at 5, Jadeja at 6.
Dude, don't sleep on a guy that not even talking about, Shah Rukh Khan.
So
don't sleep on him.
What's the middle order?
Shah Rukh Khan, cheap.
Shah Rukh Khan. I'm going to vouch for that.
I'd rather have Amity Raidu back.
What?
I'd rather have Raidu.
Okay.
Is that Chris Morris? This guy went for $1 bazillion last time. He's in the auction this time. He's a commentator.
You know what CSK could also do? You know who's going to be out there? Hasaranga. And Hasaranga look good.
Hasaranga. I agree with that one. But you're going to go for Pujara again. I love it.
Thing is, if they go for Hasaranga, then they're not going to go for Chahal because they're going to say, "Oh, we've got a spinner who can bowl, who can bat a bit, and you got Moeen Ali, and you got Jadeja." You see what I'm saying? They're going to have a very well-rounded spin attack.
Thanks, Arjit. Yeah, it is Chris Morris. He retired. Man, he went out with that big contract on top.
That bag was too heavy, bro. He hurt his back. You know what I'm saying? He just kept carrying out the bricks. They paid him in bullion. He thought it was a check, but it was gold bullion.
Hey, he's got – you're so stupid. He's got 2 arms, all right? He's got 2 arms. Come on. He can handle it.
Who do you guys think?
Now, I just hope that he didn't the bag with his bowling arm. That would have been foolish.
What team do you think has done the best?
Oh, Punjab Kings.
Who?
Okay.
I mean,
Punjab Kings.
let's look at the big board.
Ooh, let's do it this
So
way.
I found-
Let's do it the right way.
Ooh, I found this. Where is it at? This was something that Varun sent us. It has the minute by minute. I like that with each amount and what team. You got to give Rajasthan some love, and you got to give your KKR some love. They got Shreyas Iyer. I really think he's a big player for you guys.
And Patty Cummings, but they got no dough, bro. They're gonna be quiet for a while, for a long time.
Not everyone's. It's like a regular sports draft that you mess around in. Not everyone's going to get superstars, but when the superstars are there, you got to go after them. And Patty Cummings not only is a pace bowler, but he can get you a half century quite realistically, for crying out loud.
I'll say one thing. You mentioned RCB haven't, not RCB, sorry. KKR have done well. Rajasthan Royals have done well. I think Punjab Kings, yes, they've overspent on two guys, but those are two good
Punjab's
guys.
been good too. Yep.
Yeah. Rajasthan Royals the best so far because of the money as well. What they got? They've got Trent Bolt and
I think Rajasthan's done really well.
Trent Bolt and Ashwin. They've only spent 13 crores. I say only 30 crores is a lot of money, but you know the context of the game.
Here's the remaining purse right here. You got SRH who hasn't even shown up yet today. They haven't, their car got lost on the way. Look at KKR. They don't have 30 left.
Yeah.
Bro, Chennai got,
Oh my God.
Chennai got 48 cores. They got the dough. I don't know what they're doing.
No wonder Mumbai's not bidding. They spent so much on the retaining players, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
You got SRH again. SRH. I don't know what they're doing, but you got the Super Giants with 52 still. You got RCB. They're going to hold on to those dollars, but also Rajasthan. They picked up two players. I believe they still got 49. But SRH. Do you guys think that SRH is playing like the baby card? Like, oh, no one likes us, so we're not going to participate this year. What are they doing?
That's a good question.
I just lost like 5 subscribers right there with that comment. Real quick, super chat here from Dr. Jihan. I $10 bet that's about Chris Wokes. Guys, thoughts England dropping Anderson and Broad for the West Indies tour and retaining Chris Wokes. There you go. Who averaged 75 in Australia. Root wanted them out. Listen. You never doubt Chris Wokes. That's first of all. Okay. Second of all, we know England hates Broad and Anderson. They think they're confused about cricket. They think a lot of wickets is a bad thing. They think it means you've given up a lot of sixes or something. Like 500 and 600, they're on the top 10 list. Get them out of here. They're completely confused about cricket. Barmy Army, I know you hate me. It's okay. But Chris Wokes, that's an easy decision right there. Come on.
What is SRH doing, by the way, guys? Thank you for the super chat, Jihan. Dr. Jihan, it is not looking good for CSK. And you got yet another Aussie millionaire. So next time that Patty Cummings is out there and you run into him in Melbourne, make sure he buys a pint, bro, because that dude is paid. Patty he's got KKR for $3 million in 2 years.
He's got a kid now, is all right. So he's gotta actually save money for college.
He's got a kid and he's married. I mean, come on. We know how it is. We make the paycheck, we take it home, we give it to the wife. Come on.
Dude, what are you doing to me? CSK will go for Gautam again so that he can play no games.
And they spent what, like 10 crores last year?
10 crores on him. Wait, he played no games, came in.
I think it was 11.
And Nick, do you remember what he did when he came in defensively?
Dropped it.
That's what
it was $1 million drop.
Yeah.
That's the best 10 crores. That guy's a thief. That's the hamburger right there.
No, they'll pick him up again, but for less, and they'll say, "Look at how awesome we are. We got him cheap this time."
Do you know what? That's the next film.
Mask.
That's the next film. You got $1 Million Baby, got $1 Million Arm, you got the $1 Million Drop with Christopher Gautam as the hero.
Bro, yo,
and that would be the trailer. At the very end, he would say, "Well, actually, it was $1.5 million."
Yo, Gautam would show up to pick up his check, bro, with like one of those ski masks, you know what I mean? 2-3 masks. They'd be like, no. The mask mandate is lifted. He just doesn't want to show his face. He's like, he goes to the bank and he slides it across like this. Like, he don't want to.
I heard they gave him a direct deposit slip, but he dropped it.
He dropped it. Oh man, it's
I like Varun right here. The Sunrisers. He says sun is still rising. It takes time. It takes time, baby.
I'll tell you this, because I'm so sleep deprived, every joke is gonna land on me. So whatever you guys say, it's gonna land crazy well.
Oh man.
Oh, how dare you interview the coach of RCB? I blame everything on him when they don't pick up someone, because someone always looks at him at some point and he just does this. No, I don't care about his record. I don't care about his record with RCB. It's his fault. I blame everything on him.
Nick, the funny thing is, I can't see what you're seeing. They're showing me highlights of West Indies, England from 2004 because there's a break.
Oh,
They show like 15-minute
I should
highlights.
listen to what he's saying.
Raj, I'm gonna put you to the test, Raj. Raj says, "You name me a player, I'll tell you which team he will go to." Here, I'm putting you to the test, Raj.
Patty
Where
Cake.
is Kishin going? Inquiring minds want to know.
Inquiring minds want to know. We got a super chat here from VJ Kumar. Must be a pirate or something. To Nick and Gabe, high energy. Ooh, on fire. Appreciate it. Hey, don't forget my man Ozjon over there. This guy is running on like 3 hours sleep. He knows he's got to wake up in like 2 hours to not only feed his baby, but also get some pizza. And so we appreciate his time and efforts.
You got a baby girl.
Appreciate it very much. By the way, I'm driving 150 miles. Well, I'm driving 300 miles in 3 hours as well to go
Where?
pick up my brother-in-law from.
Why?
Because he's my brother-in-law.
You like him?
You know the last two words are in-law, right? That means you treat him like trash. Come on,
No, it
Ozjon.
means I legally have to do things.
Oh,
Even
happy
if you
wife.
want
I got
brother,
it. I got it.
I'm gonna be like, bro, there's something called a bus. 300 miles?
No, it's 150 there and 150 back. He's taken halfway the bus, and then the rest is me.
2 words, Ozjon. Rick Shaw. 2
Mhm.
words.
If only England had those. If only.
What's your brother-in-law's name?
His name is Daniel. He's been on the channel on Crave for us as well. I used to do a few videos with him, but then he got busy, and I was like, "All right, cool."
Nothing but love, brother-in-law. Nothing but love. Just
Wow.
saying. 3 hours? 300
Hopefully,
miles?
we'll be doing I'll do a watch along with him as well over the next while he's here.
I won't say it, but you know what this is. I don't even gotta say it. No problem, Pro Tech.
Is that what's gonna be dropped by CSK because they're gonna pick Christopher Gautam?
He tried.
I really can't believe CSK let go of Faf, bro. That's just disgusting.
Because Shreyas Iyer is the man, Dr. Jihan. How dare you ask that question?
What's on the IPL website? They said go to IPL's website, Nick.
IPL. I got a super chat right here. Karthik Gadapati says, whom should KKR go after for
Ishan
wicket
Kishan.
keeping, Gabe?
Ishan Kishan.
Spend all the money. Go get it.
Stop it. Stop it.
Spend all the money.
Stop it. That's not going to happen.
Could you
Ishan
imagine?
Kishan or Nicholas Purin. I think one of those two should go to KKR.
You can take Puran. That's fine.
I would love it if KKR just went, deep, just deep, and said, you know what, give me Ishan Kishan too.
And
What? The launch you guys just started 45 minutes ago.
Yeah. I just got a question for the chat, or maybe you guys can probably answer it. Is Mohammad Azharuddin, the batsman, also a keeper? Because I have a feeling he's also a keeper. So he's not a bad shout. Very aggressive batsman. Had a pretty good season last year as well. Him and Shah Rukh Khan were the big deals in terms of uncapped players last time around. So I liked him. I like the way he batted. He just didn't get much of a chance to play last
Who are
season.
you talking about?
Azharuddin, Mohammad Azharuddin.
Oh, yeah.
So he's a keeper as well. So he's not a bad shout. They could get him slightly cheaper, hopefully, from the KKR perspective.
Ooh,
The
that's a
auction
good
begins.
question. I don't know they're going to go after for wicket keeping. Like, I can't think of who's still available as far as wicketkeeper besides Ishan Kishan, besides the two that Ozjon mentioned. I mean, Saha, I think he's cheap. I think he's reliable.
Johnny Bairstow's out there.
Bairstow. Butler's
He's a
out there.
wicket keeper. Not a good one, but he's a wicket keeper.
Jagadisan, thank you, Manav. Jagadisan as well. He played for
Pandy, yeah. Pandy's cheap too.
Will anyone go? Will Pandey go unsold? Nope, he won't. They've already got a current bid. Oh, I love it. Ooh, set 2. Yeah. RCB should not go for him.
Nobody should go for him.
For who? Pandy?
I mean, for 100, it's nothing.
I would take him for 100. Are you kidding me? That's so sad.
I'll take him for 20.
So SRH is gonna try and get him back. SRH and DC fighting it out. DC's like, no, 160, 170, bro. SRH is like 180. Let's do this. 190 for DC.
He said he told me you're going to bid till tomorrow. Wow, that was a drive-by. That is awesome. That was so good.
280 to SRH. And then the guy with the calculator comes out. 300 to Delhi.
Oh, and 10,000 men just got super excited because they showed the girl from SRH.
Wait. Did you get more views? Did you get more people in the chat?
I think we lost viewers, to tell you the truth.
Because they probably shifted just to the channel, just to
This is disrespectful. Patty's a better player than that. Come on.
340 to DC. 380.
SRH is going to get him cheap.
SR. Oh wait, who's that? That's Lucknow, right? DC coming in 420
for Pandy.
Are they going for it? No, they're not. DC are going for Manish Pandey. He is a kind of veteran in the IPL circuit over the past many years. So I get why they're going for him, but anything above 500 is too much for Manish Pandey. People might hate me for saying that. 460.
This is embarrassing.
Lucknow's in it.
Varun says, go back to sleep, please. Varun, this is who your boys are gonna buy first. Is Varun the only SRH fan we know? That's my dude too.
I don't even think he's an SRH fan, to tell you the truth.
460 to LSG. The Super Giants get Manish Pandey. Wow. The solid middle order batsman, though. Solid batsman in the center, but long as it's below 500 5 crores, I was
why do they always wait like 10 minutes before they start bidding if they're going to go up to 460?
It's mind games, Nick. It's like,
this is inflated. I thought inflation was only a problem in America.
Seriously.
For example, if Gabe is the world champion, right, Nick, you're not going to go, oh, I'm going to go straight for it. You're going to build it up to WrestleMania, and then you're going to have a fight. That's the reason why.
No, I get that, but then I would think that they would like stretch it out a little bit more, not just go so fast after that first bid.
LSG gets some. Okay.
LSG.
Oh, Hitmeyer. Here you go, Renell, Gabe. Here you go, your boy.
You know what? I like Hitmeyer, but I don't think CSK will take him because, they don't really have any other international players right now. He can play spin. He crushes spin.
160.
I like shimmy right there. Give me some shimmering. Little Hitmeyer.
Oh, Rajasthan comes in at 170. 180. What's Rajasthan going to do? Mumbai's like, we're still not spending any money. Rajasthan 190.
Seriously.
Hetmeyer's a keeper too, yeah, but I haven't seen him keep too much. I've seen Puran do most of the keeping when both of them play. But Hetmeyer can keep kind of too. So I love the way the Rajasthan Royals guy puts up it's like slow motion like this.
Like someone's forcing him to.
Bro, what is going on?
Ozjon is way ahead. Ozjon's on a different planet right now.
Right. I'm going to pause it. It's at 260 right now. It's just gone to 260.
Mine just got to 170.
Right. I'll wait till you get to 260. Or
I'm
at least one of them. Yeah. Whoever gets to 260 first, just give me a holla and I will play.
Embarrassing.
I just got to 190. Just got to 200.
Is that Delhi?
I think it's Delhi and Rajasthan fighting for him at the moment.
Royals just got for 220.
240.
240 for Delhi. And 260.
260.
There we go. Play.
280.
Appreciate
Wow,
that. 280.
280. Delhi. 300.
Whoa.
Ooh. Hey, we're in sync.
Holy cow.
Delhi 320. Rajasthan 340. Delhi 360. Oh, Rajasthan 380. Delhi 400. Rajasthan 4. Oh, wow.
Oh, so quick.
Yes.
See, why they go so quick at some
Rajasthan's
point?
like 480. Rajasthan 500. 500.
Wow.
520 for DC. 525. Sorry, not 520.
You know what, though? I like Hitmeyer. Get paid, cousin. Get paid.
550
Yeah.
for Rajasthan. 575 for Delhi.
That's like $750,000 right there. Oh, getting higher.
That's quite a few doubloons there, Cotton.
Meyer is getting higher.
I like it.
Nice.
Nice.
I love it.
625. What happened? Who's
He's gonna get to $1 million.
Get paid. Let's go, Hitty. Get my man that guap. Come on.
He's gonna get $1
Rajasthan
million.
Royals,
Pay
650.
him.
Royals has more money than the Capitals, so I get why they're just pushing it. They're just pushing it enough. Oh, Delhi Capitals come in 675.
Do these teams not have accountants at the table be like, oh, we can't afford that and all the other players?
Right, 675 to Delhi at the moment.
675 to Delhi. Delhi won him back.
So the Rajasthan Royals guys like, wait, to the auctioneer. Like, hold on, let us think. That's why.
Dude, Hitmeyer's gone for more than Warner. Exactly. What happened?
700.
CSK.
That's
700.
crazy.
Get paid.
He got $1 million.
Rrr.
Dude,
Rajasthan.
he's sitting there first thinking like no one can pay 100 lock for me, and now I'm gonna get $1 million.
Where is SRH? Did somebody steal their paddles?
Padiko must have stolen the paddle. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Jeez. Oh, you've been hanging out with Nick too much. Oh man.
Man, he's cool with that paddle.
Rajasthan 750. 750 for Hitmeyer. DC
The guy-
725. DC
The guy from Rajasthan looks like someone's gonna shoot him with that paddle.
My question is,
He's got that
didn't
serious poker face on?
Delhi get Warner for like 5-6 crores and now they're trying to get Hitmeyer back?
Yeah, that's the thing.
775. 775.
Wow.
You're a guy that they don't even bat in every game because they put him so low in the order.
Yeah. 800.
800. The Royals are going hard.
Did someone tell them they got extra money and they think they have?
Question.
I mean, their average bid's been like $1 million.
I want to know who's their quantitative, Nick. Is he doing the math correctly? Just saying.
I don't know.
It is inflated, Raul. I completely agree with you. It's too much.
Oh, we got Jason Roy in this round.
825. Oh,
no.
Daddy, get that dough.
25.
Pay my man. Give him that dough.
Just tell me this. What did Hitmeyer do in the India series? What did Hitmeyer do in the England series?
Listen, you shut your mouth. That's my
They
boy.
don't ever use him either.
Leave Hitmeyer alone. As long as it's I'm okay.
I thought 700 was too much for Warner. This is outrageous. No offense to
They don't
Hitmeyer.
know what they're doing.
Listen,
They don't know what they're
Hitmeyer's
doing.
gonna come out the draft and walk a little different. His wife's gonna have to just talk to him a little different. Like
He's gonna have that walk that you have. Yeah, that walk exactly. There we go.
it's that swag.
Swag. There we go. Rajasthan Royals 850 at the moment. Sold 850 to Rajasthan Royals.
Rajasthan with that.
Wow.
Oh
It's not-
man.
They start showing up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Hitmeyer's the new
Royals.
Gautam. No, Hitmeyer actually earns his check. Gautam played one game as a defensive sub and dropped the catch. Just saying.
So Hitmeyer, they spent more on Hitmeyer than they did Ashwin and Bolt. All right. So Hitmeyer 875, Bolt was 8, and now Ashwin was 5. So they don't have much money left.
Here's the sequel to Scam 1992, Scam 2022, 30 years later. Thanks, Light. That's hilarious.
Robin Otapa starting off bid 200. Oh, by the way,
this is the CSK guy. They'll take him because he's cheap.
Yeah, they were like, "Let's go, let's go." I've got a question for you guys. There's a new show that's a remake of The Fresh Prince called Bel Air. Gonna start.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna watch it?
I'll probably get around to it. I haven't seen it yet. It looks very serious though. Very serious.
I think it's gonna be really serious.
RK Patel says they had Butler. Why? Hey, you guys stop hating on my boy Hitmeyer.
I think CSK just
CSK for 200. I like it.
There's your big player right there. That's your big buy right there.
That's a steal. 200 for Robin Udapa?
Yeah, especially if they don't use him until they get to the playoffs.
Hey, it's like
I better not say
Jason Roy next.
RCB. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Headphones out of the ear. I can't listen to this. I cannot listen to this.
Get some Jason.
Let's do it. Guys, Utapa's okay. He's just a filler. He'll be like a middle order guy. He can actually open. So maybe that's what they're thinking. Have him opening with Gaikwad. We'll see what happens.
I think it should be Jason Roy and Gaikwad to open for CSK. It's already nailing Jason Roy and CSK.
I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, even CSK. Oh, don't do it. I'm not even listening to it. I can't listen to the words. I can't.
Why so much hate?
I can't do it.
Gujarat Titans. Gujarat Titans have Jason Roy for 200 at the moment.
CSK back to buying dads again.
I'm surprised it didn't get forward. Gone to the Titans. 200. 2 crores to the Titans. Jason Roy.
I would take Jason Roy for 200.
Yeah, so would I. Anyone would. Let's see what he. All right, he's just got a slightly big paycheck. Let's see how he goes in the PSL tonight.
Overpaid.
I'm gonna reserve the right to disagree with you until I see what he does tonight in the PSL, and then I might change my mind.
Overpaid.
Recency bias.
Who's he played for? Who's he played for in the PSL?
Quetta Gladiators. He came in one game, scored 116 off 50.
David Miller.
Aberration. Whoa, we got a red super chat here.
Ooh.
Got a fatty here. To Nick, Gabe, Ozjot from TP. Wow. Much love. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I don't think Gabe deserves it, but we appreciate it so much.
Listen.
Very kind of you to do, my friend.
And you know what's awesome? You know what's awesome? Syed spent more money tonight than SRH has.
Wow, David Miller went unsold.
Unsold David Miller. Bad decision.
What is going on?
Is it because they have another T20 series? South Africa has a T20 series, so it might not be available for the entire season. Maybe that's why. Maybe that could be the reason for
why is Syed not bidding for the IPL? Listen. Oh, here's my guy.
Ooh, particle. And RCB straight on. RCB and CSK.
Come on, Kryptonite. Come on, Kryptonite.
Let's go. Yep, this was the plan for CSK. I told you, particle, baby. Give me that young opener.
I got the paddle right here, Gabe. It's just in the up position.
RCB, no. CSK cannot lose another player to RCB. Not them.
This is RCB's player. How dare you say that?
Oof. Come on, particle. Right now, 400 RCB. 400 RCB. 420. That's CSK? CSK gone 420?
Paddle up right now. No, you don't have to talk about it. What is there to talk about? You're asking like how his wife's doing herself? Put the paddle in the air.
Can I get particle?
The paddle for particle. The paddle for particle. What they got to do? I think RCB's going to go
Why
for
do you got to think about it? Put the paddle in the air.
Yeah.
He's so cheap. What are they thinking about? Nick, RCB needs a new quantitative. They can't do math over there. It ain't that hard,
That's
cousin.
ridiculous. They have to think about 420.
Oh, now Mumbai is in.
Mumbai!
Rajasthan is
man.
in. Rajasthan is in 480.
Royals, you have no more money left. You can't buy on credit.
500.
What are the Royals doing? Can they do
500.
math over there?
520.
RCB's gonna lose him.
575.
RCB's gonna lose him.
550. 550 to Mumbai.
At least go to Mumbai.
Oh, 575 to Royals.
No.
Oh.
How dare you?
600. 600.
600 Mumbai.
This is still a steal.
I think they sold some of their crypto.
No!
650. 650 to Mumbai right now. They need an opener. They need someone to. Well, actually,
one of the new teams got Roy. One of the new teams got him. I can't remember which one.
What?
Titans,
The Royals
I
are
think.
spending money on anybody. What is wrong with them?
650 MI at the moment.
Come on, CSK, get in there.
They're not going to spend money, Gabe. I don't think they're going to spend money.
CSK, please.
Rajasthan,
Why is RCB not willing to go any higher? No,
700.
Royals, I hate you and your calculators.
All right, somebody get me a calculator because I don't think they can do math over there in Rajasthan. He's at
700 pounds.
700.
No, don't let it go.
Indians. Going once. No, sorry, 700 to Rajasthan Royals. 725,
No.
750. What?
Wow, who said something?
I did not see them bid, but it's gone up.
To who?
Mumbai's got a 750. Come on.
Stupid Mumbai. CSK, get in there.
Put the paddle down. Put the paddle down.
775 to Royals.
No! Come on, Mumbai.
Going 0.1.
Come on.
Come on, Mumbai. Give me some
Let's
Dr. Evil right
go.
now.
Let's go, CSK.
Give me some Dr. Evil. Put up the paddle. Put up the stinking paddle.
For Pete's sake, get me some paddle.
Call Daddy. Call Daddy right now. Put up the paddle.
Mumbai Indians said no. They're like, nope. We had
What?
I don't get it. How much money do the Royals have?
Basically just spent all their money. No. Oh my goodness. I've got a feeling Royals is going to get... Royals have got Padicle for 7.75 crores. Wow. That's a lot of money.
What
So they
are
just
these
got
teams
Ashwin,
thinking?
Trent Bolt.
Indian player, check. Can score runs, check. Can open, check. Can catch the ball, check. What else do you want him to do? Be your mascot too?
Suresh
Raina. If CSK gets Suresh Raina, I'm going to lose my mind.
They are going to get Suresh Raina.
Pete's sake!
Got a feeling they're going to get Suresh Raina. Or maybe Gujarat. Gujarat might get Suresh Raina.
There goes another one of my board players.
He says erase that board.
Yeah.
Erase. Oh, this is so bad. This is
Unsold.
so bad.
Unsold. Good. Get that.
I just got an Instagram picture from Saganisha. He says most couples on February 12th and 13th, they're like dancing in love. He's like, me at the auction, baby.
Biggs didn't get a super chat. Biggs said someone missed a super chat. I can't. Oh, there is a super chat. If you scroll up like 4 minutes, there should be a super chat by Biggs.
Come on, Kryptonite.
Ooh.
I'm looking.
Got it.
Don't. Oh yeah, you got
Have
it.
y'all seen Odin Smith? What's y'all take? I like Odin Smith. I do.
He's on my board. He's
He's
on my board. I want one of my teams to get him because this guy not only can get wickets, but he loves the six, for crying out loud.
Steve Smith might go unsold, guys. Maybe.
He almost went unsold last time.
Yeah. And then Delhi's like, let's just take him and not play him every game.
Yeah.
I'll take him.
Oh, come
Man.
on, come on. I'm surprised Labuschagne doesn't go for this stuff. Like, Labuschagne is a very good T20 player, but he doesn't even play for Australia, which surprises me.
He just wants to do tests.
Yeah, that's
He said
Wow.
a sea of blank faces.
Smith is unsold.
Wow. I'm
CSK
still
Chris.
shell-shocked by Padicle. I'm shell-shocked by it.
Rajasthan Royals are basically got most of their main 11 sorted, I think. But they've lost 50% of their players. Because they're going to try and get the cheap players afterwards, because that's what, like, Rajasthan tries to get some young guys and then some really big names, and they've spent so much money on the big names, they have to get the slightly cheaper guys now. Oh, I feel bad for Smith. I'm a huge Smith fan. Feel bad. Unsold. Disrespectful. Yes, Varun. I agree. Disrespectful. Steve Smith going for absolutely nothing.
I just can't believe it.
Smith and Varner were both once captains in the IPL. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. How times change.
So Ganesha says DC needs to step up.
Yeah,
I
Vishnu,
can't even keep track of who's gone where.
Listen, Padicle's gone. Padicle's gone to the Royals. Hitmeyer's gone to the Royals. Hold on, there's more. There's more.
Nick, look at this.
Ashwin's gone to the Royals. Bolt's gone to the Royals. Jeez Louise.
Who's it gonna be?
Bravo.
Dwayne Bravo. CSK, go get him. Go get him back. Yeah, CSK comes in. We're gonna get Bravo back.
I'm sorry. He's finally got that at age. He's like 38, 39 years old, man.
You mean finally got the age for being a part of CSK, but he was already part of CSK.
I like what the Rajasthan Royals have. Jaiswal, Butler, Padicle, Sampson, and Hitmeyer. Holy cow.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? They've got their top 4 already sorted.
This is disrespectful. I'm still mad about that Padicle. I don't understand what you want. You get this guy young, he comes and performs, and you don't even give him. Oh man, this is why RCB is who RCB is.
I hate this guy. I want to choke him 17 times. 200, going around the room.
SRH coming in 220.
Sunrisers.
260 SRH, 280 CSK.
Who's CSK? Oh, SRH is in the game.
SRH 300.
Well, the auctioneer basically bet somebody's. I don't see anyone in the room.
I know.
200.
I know what he's doing. He's trying to make as much money as possible for these players. But I agree, it's annoying because it's out there forever until someone's just forced to put that paddle up. Hey, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much for joining us today.
CSK going for the seniors discount again.
320, CSK 320. See, this is what he should do. Going once, going twice. It should be sold by now.
If you want, you put the paddle up.
Bravo should be sold by now. 340.
I'm surprised he doesn't stop in the middle of it and calls his wife to see when she wants him to pick him up from the store on the way home.
SRH has some guts, really.
Yeah. SRH 340. CSK, dude, you have 5 out of 25 players. That's it. Dude. You need 20 more players. 360 CSK. DC coming in.
Absolutely.
Do you know why DC's just come in? They're like, we're going to spend CSK's money. We're going to spend CSK's money. That's why.
Dude, this is how respected Bravo is in the world right here. This guy's getting $500,000.
400. That's 400 to CSK. 420.
Wow. 420. Oh, Donnie's not going to be pleased if you don't get him. Donnie will not be pleased.
440 CSK. 440.
There you go. 440.
I will. This guy takes forever. He's the worst guy ever. Oh. Close it out. He takes an hour talking.
Dude, they just bid up CSK on that one.
Yeah.
440 like
440 sold to CSK. Sold.
We could have him at 240. You heathen.
Mr. Auctioneer, dude.
I'll take Bravo, the champion.
Gabe is changing his list and adding Bravo onto it.
You didn't have that on your big board?
Nope.
Nitesh Rana's coming in though. You did have him. You did have him.
I get it now. The things in blue are the ones that you know they're not going to go for. I got it. Who'd you write down underneath Bravo?
Uthappa. Robin Uthappa.
Oh.
CSK is literally buying the same team they probably would have bought last year or the year before or the year before.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nitesh Rana going for 150. Mumbai Indians.
Too many names I've had to remove.
KKR realized they had more money somehow.
Oh,
how many names has Gabe removed so far?
Mumbai Indians. He's just gotten the paddle up and he's like, I'm not putting it down. Keep going. Keep going.
Wow. That's a message right there.
Mumbai is like
this young kid.
Yeah. KKR. I think that's KKR. Yeah, I think that's KKR with 480 for Nitesh Rana at the moment.
So he played that whole charade and then KKR still beat him at his own game. This guy's a joker.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, you go when you got to, man. No worries. We appreciate
this. Has been awesome. This is my first mega auction, like properly watching it. I think I mentioned this before. So it's been a lot more entertaining than I expected it to be.
So much fun.
Apart from the auction here, but everyone else.
Amazing.
Please,
we
everyone.
Appreciate you. We appreciate your time.
Of course. I'll see if I can jump back on
God's channel, Quick Press 2.0.
I'll be driving.
Check out Quick Press 2.0 if you want the real coverage.
Appreciate that. This is the real coverage. This is what you have.
Nitish Rana, $1 million?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gabe, get him back on your list of people you can't get. Because CSK is not going to go from.
Holy cow. 7 bit.
Yep.
KKR's not messing around.
Nick, he averaged, wait for this. He averaged like 38 last year, and that's with scoring like 4 or 5 80s or something crazy like that. Because he is literally a duck or like a 50. It's ridiculous. Holy cow.
He's getting overpaid.
Oh, absolutely.
800.
KKR, of course, KKR.
You don't have money, KKR.
You don't have money.
Oh, this is glorious.
I thought SRK would have a good accountant. He has a horrible quantitative.
The thing is, his kids are there.
If KKR gets them, they're going to be down to 20 crores. If they get them, they're going to be down to 20 crores.
Yeah, they will be. They'll be down to 20 crores. Why do you want Nitish Rana? They've gotten Nitish Rana.
They're super excited about it. Okay, you got 7 players now and only 20 crores left.
I don't even have a hat to go to anymore.
Yeah.
They go. Holder, let's go, CSK. Let me get my CSK hat now.
All right, guys, thank you very much. Please like and subscribe, do all that good stuff, and let's see if CSK can get. Let's see if KKR can get an 11. Let's see if KKR gets an 11 out of 25 players.
Oh, come on, Kryptonite. Later, Ozjo. Appreciate it.
No Mumbai. Oh. What? He's getting paid. Let's go, Holder.
We're going toe-to-toe, baby.
Oh. It's CSK and Mumbai going from Nick. Chennai, baby, let's go.
Oh, it's Chennai and Mumbai. Don't do this whole game in the air, then put it down forever. Stop being a wuss.
I will choke this announcer.
No. Come on, Mumbai.
Stupid Royals.
Mumbai, get in the game. This is Jason freaking Holder.
Let's go, Chennai. Dude, I want to cut this guy's tongue out. I'm gonna choke him on his own.
Hey, this is a family channel. You easy. Easy. This is not a Rocky Handsome 2.
Auctioneer ever.
Why does Ambani think he's so cool, like a mob boss, and then it gets to 500 locks, and he can't even handle anymore? I hate it.
Come on. Come on.
This is so stressful. This is more stressful than anything else in my entire life.
Let's go.
Dude, Rajasthan will not be denied.
Does Rajasthan have anybody that could do math over there?
Mumbai, get in the game. 650.
Luck now and then. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Now.
For Pete's sake.
I'm telling you, this is one of the best players you need on your squad right now.
Absolutely. The guy can get wickets in the power play. He can put bowl in the death, and he can bat. I mean, come on.
Oh, 700 for Rajasthan. Oh, they've lost their minds.
$1 million for Holder. If Rajasthan gets Jason Holder, honestly, I don't know how they're going to fill the rest of their team, but this may be the best team.
Oh, my gosh. They're going to be the favorites easily. Oh, they went up to 750.
7. Where's CSK? CSK's done. They don't spend ever. They're not.
Dude, our teams are so boring.
Stupid CSK.
Our teams suck, man. They suck. We're going to start the hate fan page right now.
Spend the money.
Oh, he's going so long. See, he's the same thing to them.
Nick, I think the Royals are involved in one of those crypto schemes, all right? 825. Woo.
Come on, Mumbai, get in the game.
Who's got him right now?
I don't know. I think Lucknow.
I hate the way they put the thing on. This 825.
Why can't they put a little team name next to it?
Yep. LSG. Oh! Rajasthan went 850.
Come on, Lucknow. You know you want to.
Oh, 875. They're spending that money. Lucknow said we got that dough, cousin.
Oh, he's done. He's tapping out. Wow.
I told you, once it got above 500, the CSK was out. Maybe 600. They weren't going to pay that much.
Wow. Now, which team is the team that has Rashid Khan? Is that the Super Giants?
Super Giants do look good on paper, too. Saqib Al-Hassan. I don't want Saqib Al-Hassan.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. This guy's an all-rounder, baby.
I wanted Jason Holder.
It's official. I hate auctions, too.
Gosh.
The Titans have Rashid. Thank you.
Bye, Saqib.
Are you kidding me?
Neil, Holder went to LSG. He's going to be the face of LSG. Lucknow, baby. Lucknow. Is it Super Giants?
Wow, that's sad. Oh, those are SRK's kids. I get it.
Ooh, Harshal. The purple people here.
Oh, come on, Kryptonite.
Can I get something?
You talk about, man, you got Dwayne Bravo.
And Robin
Uthappa.
That's what they've wasted my night for.
Oh, no, they're in the bidding.
Oh, RCB's in it. Oh, Oh,
Don't worry, they'll stop after 400.
CSK might not even get the 4. Oh,
Nobody else wants Purple Patel. Oh, he would be dangerous with Dhoni's brains. Oh, no, don't let that happen. Come on, RCB. Yes. CSK, tap out. Come on.
oh, come on. CSK, what are they doing? Saving money?
No, not the Sunrisers don't decide to join now. They hate RCB.
They do. It sounds like it's a personal vendetta.
Oh, 500 now. RCB, don't do it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Keep going. Keep going.
CSK is waiting for Viv Richards, Kapil Dev, and Don Bradman.
There you go. Oh, she's not dressing around right now.
Nick, I don't even have to think about it. Look, there goes my next name off the list because CSK ain't never spending that kind of money.
Yes, RCB. There you go.
Jeez.
Gosh. Yes. Come on. Trade those punches. Boom. Oh, watch out.
Yeah.
Oh. Put the defenders up. No. She got him. Oh, she got him. Punch back. Come on. Give him the hook.
Wait, this is funny. CSK needs money to save money for pension funds. They got a whole bunch of.
Oh, he punched back. Protect the body. Protect the body. Come on. No, don't get on the horn. Tap out. No!
Sunrisers going
RCB.
big.
Come on, RCB. Yes, there you go.
Oh.
Purple Patel.
Oh, they're battling.
No. 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 Oh, my gosh. She's ruthless and beautiful.
She's ruthless and beautiful. Shaganisha.
Come on, RCB.
The board was destroyed a long time ago.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, she's cracking up because she knows she's done. Oh, she's not done. Oh, my gosh.
900.
More.
What now?
Oh, the coach said no.
Wow.
The coach said no. The coach said no. You got to go for it. You're in deep. Come on. Don't do that to Purple Patel. You know where he'd be going. Come on.
You know where he'd be going.
They don't even offer. Yes, they don't even offer health insurance over there. Come on.
925, Daddy. Why didn't RCB retain them? They feel stupid now.
Why even talk? You know you're going to stick that paddle up in the air. There's no way RCB keeps going.
I feel 10 coming on. This auctioneer is evil. 975. Yes.
Don't worry, she'll put the paddle up because she's ruthless. She can't help herself. He said, Don't let me down. Okay, I won't let you down.
Purple Patel is starting to feed a lot of people. 975. Can we change? I like this. Nick, he's no more Purple Patel.
No!
Oh, my gosh.
He's going to be the Orange Patel in a second. Come on.
Holy cow. In a minute, we're going to call him Platinum Patel, baby.
Dude, she's not going to stop. Oh, they're going to spend all their money on Purple Patel.
Could have had Padicle. Good point.
Yeah, for a lot cheaper. The longer they go, it's not going to be good for anybody besides Purple Patel.
Varun says, I hate.
Oh, she's done.
SRH.
It's way too much, but we need him.
Wow. Wow. Nick, you could have kept him for how much? Can somebody tell me what they could have retained?
Yes, RCB, baby. Should have retained him. You should have retained him.
We shall name him Platinum Patel.
So stupid. Oh, Deepak Huda. Here's my dark horse.
He just popped his chain right now, and he's got a little walk to him. Like
he's on the phone right now. When do I get that money? Is that today?
At least he earned his money. Unlike
Yeah.
Gautam.
He got paid for his purple cap. Deepak Huda, here it comes. This could be interesting.
Deepak Huda could make some money.
He might go gold, but he also might get in a bidding war. Yeah, the Royals need to get as many cheap players as possible.
Bro, the Royals are trying to get everyone.
Seriously. I think I know the Royals' plan now. We take them all.
We buy them all. They're probably right now in debt because they forgot to carry the 0.
They're like, oh, crap, we're in trouble.
Like, what? We went over about how much? Look at Mira. Stop, RCB, please.
Dude, he's going so cheap. Yes, get him for 100. He's cheap. There you go. Get him cheap. You need his bat. You can go at least at 300 for him. Come on. There you go.
Wow. 160 is cheap, man.
Suman, he went for over 10. He went under 11. Come on, RCB.
Wow. If I have to, it's going to go.
Oh, Mumbai gets in there. They got to replace Krunal Pandya. Oh, I love Mumbai's getting it.
Oh, CSK back in there.
What? No, that's illegal. That's interference.
The minute CSK,
oh, now it's going up.
It gets crazy.
Now it's going. Oh, now it's going up. Oh,
I hate CSK. I see the plan.
340.
Collusion.
Dude, it was like 25 cents earlier. Now it's at 340.
The minute CSK bids on somebody, all of a sudden, all the other teams win a bid. Collusion. I'm calling it right now.
Look, now's in there now.
If it goes over 400, CSK's out.
It's 380. Deepak, my man, Deepak. He's gonna have deep pockets pretty soon.
Harshal
420.
I'm about to cry too.
I still think this is a good buy right here for 480. It's overpriced for him, but still, he's a good player.
Wow, Chennai 500. They really want.
No. Oh, they went to 520.
Wow.
Excuse me, 525. If everyone gets paid, how does everyone play?
I hate this guy.
Absolutely.
He's the worst.
Oh, SRH is in there at 550. So he took a sweet time.
Sky got retained.
SRH has not gotten one player yet. Oh, no. They only retained 2. They've gotten 1 guy.
Yeah. Wow. Mira is like, I hate RCB, and he's an RCB fan. Oh, you poor RCB fans.
It's only RCB fans understand.
575. What is going on?
575.
Nick, do you think everybody's saving money for Ishin Kishin and then everybody's going to be pissed off because only one can get them and then you're going to have too much
It's
money
going to
left?
be a bloodbath.
It's going to be a bloodbath, yeah.
Who got him? Was that LSG?
LG, yeah.
Yeah,
Hasaranga,
they're not messing around. Oh, Hasaranga.
CSK.
Look at Gabe. I love your paddle symbol.
Nick, they're not bidding on Hasaranga.
Ashad, you get some sleep, my friend. Go to bed, for crying out loud.
He is a quality spinner and a batsman. CSK. What is going on, Nick?
Bedlam. Oh, SRH.
Can I get a paddle?
I love it. The expo pin. It's so stupid. Oh, you're so dumb.
Oh, dude, I love it. I am so mad right now. I don't understand what's going on.
So much. You are such a moron.
Well, see,
SRH is back in it.
The other two spinners right now are off spinners.
There's no sense that can be made from this.
Not even a little bit.
No good can come from it.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Is Mumbai even in the room?
Bro, yeah. Mumbai is scary. I mean, it's scary what CSK's done. They've got themselves a whole bunch of Dwayne Bravo and Robin Uthappa.
But who has Mumbai gotten?
It's rough. Come on.
I'm going to go back to that other one that Asha. We got a super chat here. Asha, I said you go to bed. How dare you? Go to sleep, guys, but not before a super chat. Thanks so much for having me on. Who will be the highest bid in the day? Gabe's got Ishin Kishin.
Oh, they're gonna
the way this thing is gone. It's all about the dumb picks. So I'm going for I'm gonna go Shah Rukh Khan, baby. He's gonna get $2 million.
He's gonna get the bag.
Appreciate the super chat. How dare you? How dare you spend that Ishmael money on these two jokers? But we appreciate it. Get some sleep.
Who's got him?
Sunrisers have him.
Thanks again, Aja. I appreciate you. Oh, come on, CSK, get in there.
Oh, Hyderabad.
Wow. CSK needs them. Get a spinner that both your spinners are off spinners right now. And Moeen Ali and Jadeja. Your grounds are made for spin. What is Chennai doing? I'm just Nick.
Oh my gosh.
I'll go do the job for free. Okay? I will do the job for free. Oh my gosh.
Dude, he stood there forever. He just screwed SRH.
RCB. Wow. Yeah. That was the bat phone that just went off. That was Dhoni. That was a bat phone that just went off. That's criminal. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Wow. RCB is going hard. Make Mr. Nags director of cricket RCB. That's hilarious.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Oh, Punjab's there.
Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. RCB going hard.
Oh my gosh. This guy's going to get close to $1 million. Everyone stop. I would love this decision by...
Wow, this auctioneer.
Oh, Cumbly, how dare you? It's too much now. Let it go. Let it go.
Wow.
332 the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe, especially you hate yourself some RCB because they're crushing my heart. Oh, 575.
Wow.
Okay, you got to stop now. You've got to stop.
575. Oh man, Hasaranga getting paid.
I love how he tells him wait. No, get the paddle up or not.
$600. Oh, Mira, you and Nick can suffer together. He's that.
Don't spend any more money. Oh, he goes up slowly. What is he doing? What was that?
Wow. Oh, Punjab is
that
hilarious.
That was the most reluctant paddle up ever. If you put up that paddle, Kings, you're moving on.
Punjab got him.
Now it's time to stop. It's time to stop. I like Hasaranga, but you're not going to have money for anyone else.
Bro, this auctioneer is evil. Honestly, oh, I hate him.
That's why they keep bringing him around, because the money is a spending. If it was me, I'd be so quick, and if people complain, well, you better bid faster. And they would never bring me back. They probably cut me off halfway through. $1 million.
700. Wow.
This thing has made more millionaires than Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Holy cow. And look at Varun. Stop. He said, stop the damn fight. Throw in the towel.
Exactly.
Holy cow.
No, you don't get to put the finger up. You make the vote, you make the bid or not.
Oh, yeah. Auctioneers get a commission for this. Scum of the earth. Nick, I think I found somebody I finally hate more than umpires.
I agree with you.
I hate this.
This is so stupid. I agree with that too, Barath. This is so stupid. Now stop. I'm sure we're behind you guys, but just stop.
He said, I thought it couldn't get worse.
Needs to stop.
He said, stop. RCB fans are here losing their mind.
Stop it.
Oh, man.
Just say sold. No, stop giving him the wait time crap. Why does he keep putting the hand up? Stop it.
Let it go. Wait. Somebody else. Wait. RCB has
you
it.
You guys let Padicle go for less than this, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think Padicle went for like 1,000, bro.
You better have.
Wow. 850.
Now stop it. Stop the madness.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
No, Padicle went for 775. This guy with his hand.
Bro, Hasaranga performed really well in the World Cup, but he ain't worth that kind of money.
Dude, this comment's awesome. Only bankruptcy can stop RCB.
Oh my God, they're crazy. They're losing their minds. RCB, I hate you. Oh. What is going on?
What is happening right now?
Holy cow.
If this guy puts his hand up one more time, no, you just say sold.
Hasaranga's about to have a city in Sri Lanka named after him, bro.
Oh my gosh, he got the 10.
Holy cow.
He got more than David Warner. He got more than Patty Cole. He got more than Quentin DeCock and David Warner combined.
I am no longer an RCB fan. Oh, Mirror, easy. They need you.
Not come on, Art. No!
I heard the garage.
Oh my gosh. So out of the 58 crores that you had, you spent 20 on 2 players.
Bro, Hasaranga's about to be able to he's gonna become the unofficial prime minister of Sri Lanka, bro. You know what I mean?
He's gonna be the scapegoat at RCB if he doesn't get 50 wickets.
Oh man.
Thank goodness. You're saving our lives.
Oh my
Stop.
gosh.
You guys said no to everyone else you should have bid on. Stop bidding on him.
Bro, if he, oh my God, 1075.
Oh my gosh.
He might be able to buy Sri Lanka if he gets that IRE money.
This is just I don't know what to say, Gabe.
Holy cow.
Why does this guy come like a gold mine or something?
Oh,
What happened?
the auctioneer fainted.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did he have his knees locked for too long?
Okay, just to let you guys know,
We were messing around.
I was just joking when I said I wanted to choke him out. Maybe somebody else wanted to. It wasn't me.
He got mushed.
He got mushed. Oh.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure he just had his knees locked for too long and he lost some oxygen.
Wow.
That's crazy. If you don't know what's going on right now, the auctioneer fainted. Yeah, it's RCB's fault. The auctioneer fainted.
Sorry, it wasn't my fault.
Dude, he hit that ground hard. You hear that? Gabe's voodoo is deep. Dude, it's all your fault, Gabe.
Listen, how do I?
It's all. Look at the comment section.
Bro,
it's Gabe.
This thing is going on in what, India, halfway across the world, bro. Federali's coming to my.
It's not funny at all. We're not trying to make light of it. We're really concerned for the guy. This is very sad.
You know, like on live, like auctioneering. That's crazy. Yes, Renil, please don't let him recover because it's not my fault, guys. I don't have those kind of powers. If I did, trust me, there'd be a couple of my teachers in school when I was a youngster that wouldn't have made it either.
You gotta control your powers, man.
Bro, I'm just saying. I had a teacher, Miss Baldini.
No, I don't think it's a heart attack, guys. I think he just fainted. Let's hope for the best, and the best would be just a faint, not a heart attack.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen before, where guys were speaking and they locked their knees for too long and they cut off the blood flow. Sports Today, thanks for the super chat. It says Will Pukowski again got hit in the head.
Oh
the 11th time. My gosh. I think the lad should retire for his own good. Otherwise, his life will be hell in the future. It's probably already going to be at that point. That's not good. How do you get hit in the head 11 times?
It's his batting style. Because he stands in there. So, you know, you try to be brave and stand in there, man. You're going to take them hits, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Guys, honestly, it's no laughing matter. You know, we were upset at how long he was taking, and we get it. That's his job, to make these players as much money as possible. It costs us.
Yeah, that's just sad.
I'm speaking tongue-in-cheek when I say I hate him, though. I mean, despise is probably a little bit better of a word. You know what I mean?
I was going to say, I think you do hate him, but I don't think you wish any ill will towards him.
No, not for that. I mean, you know, It's not like he's the Knicks.
Jeez, this is crazy.
Gabe Yamagami? I don't even know what that means. I do wish him well. I'll send him a basket of mini muffins.
You're so stupid.
What? I love mini. Everybody loves mini muffins.
I know that's a Friends reference, so you stop right there. There's a lot of mini muffins. Which ones are yours? That big one? No, the small one right there.
Oh man,
this is nuts.
I wish him I wish him well, and yeah, I think he just fainted. Honestly, guys, he fainted because he was doing the math and he did his conversions from locks and cores to pounds. He said, "How much is this guy getting paid?" That was wrong.
Wow. You realize this was the only way to stop RCB. There's something wrong with you.
That was it a bat signal? Did somebody in the back just pull their ear that he's dropped?
Listen, you're in a bidding war with the Kings. We've seen the Kings the last few years
Lose their mind.
At what point do you realize we're in a bidding war with a team that's gotten last place for them pretty much the last 2 years? Maybe we should stop right now. And they kept going. Look at now you got the audience scared. Arjit's asking if he's in your good graces.
Arjit, listen. If I had those kind of powers, Han Solo would be in trouble a long time ago. Just saying, all right? Just saying.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Han Solo all night. What'd you do?
Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that's too good.
You can't make this up.
It's so wrong, but so good.
Faf loves mini muffins. Faf is done in my book. He's on the enemy side.
You're going to be getting a whole bunch of mini muffins because people are now afraid of you. I am your friend forever. Don't curse me. It was not the auctioneer. It looked like the auctioneer on the floor.
Please don't let it be the auctioneer. If it was somebody else, I only cursed the auctioneer, so it could have been somebody else.
Yeah, Shrey, sorry, it looks super thin right there.
Yo, my man got paid. You see that sweater right there, Nick? That's not cotton. That's Egyptian cotton, all right? $223. Just saying.
Jeez, I'm gonna take a quick break. 400 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you want to know what's going on, RCB has messed it up. CSK has messed it up. And Mumbai hasn't even shown up. That's your recap. Right
Honestly,
there.
You're right. The three marquee teams haven't done anyone. And I know that people get tired of hearing about CSK and Mumbai Indians. They've won the most. But those are marquee teams. At least, RCB's got some big buys. But no, it wasn't the auctioneer, guys. It wasn't me. I don't think it was me anyways. But what's going on? Yes, let's pray for him. I hope he's fine. But I don't think it was the auctioneer anyways. It was a signal from the universe for RCB to stop. Auction might get suspended. Oh, man. Yes, let's hope he recovers. Holy cow. Yeah, Hasaranga's upset right now. He's like, man, I could have got more money. Lunchtime now. Oh, my. Listen, CSK guys have gotten 2 players, Bravo and Otapa. And the side piece, my girlfriend KKR, got 2 players, and they spent all their money. They're broke. They got no dough. They gave the bag to Patty Cummings and Saraya Sire. So It's a problem. Who collapsed? It wasn't the action. Well, some people, I thought it wasn't. Somebody said it wasn't the auctioneer. Somebody said it was. I don't know. I hope he's okay. Gabe, you should not curse any individual, even if it's just for fun. It's just a necessary personal opinion. You can defer. You know, you're right, Shete. Is it Shitty? Shete? I hope the guy's okay. They're telling me he's okay. And you feel bad. You know, sometimes you say things tongue in cheek. I wish RCB spent that much money on Warner and Cummins. This auction's been absolutely crazy. He's good now. Good. It was the auctionee. Uh-oh. Not really. Hasaranga had started and joined. Now they're probably going to start him from the beginning to see if he goes unsold. Nah, he better get his money. Darth Gabe, I am strong with the Force. I think he was the auctioneer. Holy cow. All right, so news from the auctioneer, from the auction room. The auctioneer is apparently fine. All right. Jerome CC says, Gabe, help me with my exam. Will you use your power to stop it? Guys. Wow. Holy cow. Look at Mira. He's like, please start the auction from the beginning. That would be messed up if they did that, because they'd be costing Hasaranga a whole bunch of money. Oh, you're out of control. I did not, Jihan. Easy. Hasaranga's crying right now. He could have had way more money than that, I'm telling you. Holy, I mean, I don't know what these buys are crazy. CSK saving all its money for Chahal. Yeah, that's gonna do it. It was 1075 RCB. Holy cow. Thanks for the break. And thanks for the update there, Harris. Man. Imagine, yeah, if Rashid Khan got to the auction, it would have been crazy. It would have been crazy. I'm telling you, it's going to be this crazy for Ishin Kishin. I am pretty sure that they're going to lose their minds. Gabe, who do you think has been the biggest loser so far? CSK, Mumbai, SRH, take your pick. I mean, they haven't done anything. I do not understand. I just don't. You know, I mean, at least CSK got themselves Dwayne Bravo back. They got a death bowler at least. Robin Uthappa, I mean, he played a little bit for them last year, played his role. He can open. I don't prefer him being the main opener with Guy Quad. But literally, Mumbai has done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Best bowlers all gone. So now you got Boomerang, right? You got Pollard, you got Sky, and who else did they retain? It was Pollard, Sky, Boomerang, and I can't remember who else they retained. But they don't have anything. Yeah, CSK needs to buy players. It's crazy. Oh, we're trying to get through the whole first day here. We'll see what happens. Rohit Sharma, thank you. So Rohit Sharma, man, I mean, oof. They've got, of course, they got batting. They got their opener. They got I guess their middle order guy in Pollard. I mean, Pollard will win at least 2-3 games from him by himself. Who else? That's a concern right there. It's Boomerang who's going to be their depth specialist, and it's scary. Yeah, it's lunch right now. You know, hopefully the lunch don't last too long. Let me know in the chat. Who do you guys think is done the best? I think that LSG has done a good job. I really do. MI will go all out for Ishan Kishan at CSK. And LSG for Deepak Chahar. Wow, 12 to 14 for them. Interesting. Interesting. Rajasthan is winning the cup. Rajasthan has done a good job. LSG, I think, has done a good job as well. Yes, the auctioneer is okay. Punjab's done okay too. CSK will wait for Lord Thakor. I mean, he's still on my board up there. I like Krishna as well. Interesting. Yeah, Hasaranga's good. He is one of the top bowlers in the world. He made himself some money, obviously, in the World Cup. But, I mean, it's just a lot of money, man. A lot of money. Interesting. Interesting. So, I mean, probably like another 30, 40 minutes from when they went on lunch. It's all good.
Man, Gabe, I leave for a few minutes and you lose half of our audience. What's wrong with you?
Well, we're on lunch right now, cousin. Go ahead. Shaganesia. CSK fans are not happy right now.
How long do you plan on staying up for?
Man, until CSK does something. How about that? Stupid CSK.
Jeez Louise, this guy's a savage.
Hey, CSK, again, will have fielding and injury issues with Dwayne Bravo and Robin Uthappa. I mean, for Pete's sake.
Dude, that was the auctioneer that collapsed. And it looks like the podium he was at also flipped over. So it seems like he fainted and the whole thing flipped over and then he fell on the platform in front of him. That's crazy. I'm glad the auctioneer's fine, according to some of in the chat, but still,
it's a time for a car nap. Nick, how do you feel about your team right now? Because I already went off on CSK's brilliant buys of Dwayne Bravo and Robin Uthappa.
Well, let's look at this for a second. Did Mumbai do anything. I mean, honestly, let me refresh this site right here. Let me refresh this site here. No, I'm going to go to the other one, actually. Let me share the other one. The other one does a nicer job of showing all that. I mean, honestly, did Mumbai buy anybody? Let's see. Let's go to the most recent. So you have Hasaranga. We're not sure yet. Okay? We're not sure yet. Right now, RCB's in the lead. Deepak Huda goes to the Super Giants. Harsh Patel goes back to RCB, but for a hefty price. Shakib, unsold. Holder goes to the Super Giants. Jeez Louise. Nitish Rana, KKR. Bravo, CSK. Stephen Smith, unsold. Suresh Lena, unsold. Padikal, not with RCB. He went to the Royals, the punk. Roy, sold to the Titans for 2 crore. Overpaid him. Uthappa goes to CSK. Hitmeyer goes to the Royals. Manish Pandey goes to the Super Giants. Foff goes to RCB. Why did it stop right there? We know that Shreyas Iyer. We know that David Warner went to the Capitals. Quinton DeCock went to Lucknow. There's Foff. Muhammad goes to the Titans. There's Shreyas, goes to KKR. Trent Bolt goes to the Royals. Punjab Kings get Rabada. KKR gets Cummins. Ashwin goes to the Royals. Dewan goes to the Kings. Did you see any Mumbai pickups there at all?
Mumbai is getting crushed this draft, bro.
They're just not doing anything. Now, maybe the guys they were really high on weren't there, but that Ambani kid, who's worth way more than like the entire city of Las Vegas for crying out loud. He keeps bidding on a lot of these guys, and he even keeps it up there. I'm too lazy to put it down. I'm making a statement. And then he puts it down for 4 crores. Give me a break. Don't try to be a tough guy if you're not going to do anything about it. RCB, I'm happy with the guys they picked up. They kept Patel. I'm really excited about Foff. They're going after Hasaranga hard. But they let Padikal go for less than 8 crores. And it didn't even seem like they were that interested after 5. So I wonder if there's something going on with him and Virat Kohli, to tell you the truth. Like, why weren't they that interested?
That's interesting. I mean, he is an opener, though. So if you're going to go for 5, it doesn't make sense to keep him as well.
Who's their other opener, though?
He's going to open along with Virat.
With Kohli?
For sure.
Okay, and then who's going to come after that? Maxwell? And then, did they get Deepak Huda, RCB?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. No, Deepak Huda went for a bunch. Yeah, he went to Lucknow.
Interesting.
Man, I would have loved for RCB or Mumbai to go after Jason Hoyle. That would have been so cool. Their management is the worst, Sonny S. But 100%.
Maxwell is better suited like as a 4.
You need someone as insurance when your openers don't do the job. Thanks for Rune. I'll be back if Nick and Gabe are selling. I appreciate that, Renell.
You know who's going to lose this draft? Whoever doesn't get, between our teams, Mumbai and CSK. Because I think that you guys have enough in RCB, having gotten that very nice buy in Faf du Plessis to go along. You already retained Maxwell. You still have Virat. I think that whoever does not get Ishan Kishan between CSK and Mumbai are in trouble.
Foff can't bat. Human, what do you base that off of?
Stop it.
The fact that he was number 2 in the orange cap last year?
Warner and Shaw, Jaiswal and Padikal. Wow. Yeah, the new opening partnerships are going to be sick.
Jaiswal and Padikal. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
CSK have a keeper. For how long? That's why I'm thinking CSK's hope is saving the money for Ishan Kishan because how long can Dhoni keep for?
They gave him the contract, Gabe. CSK signed the auctioneer.
He's gonna bat at 4, or is he in that?
He's on the spam there, Jason. Nice comment. He's on the spam. Yeah, Quinton Cock and KL Raul. Jeez Louise. Agarwal and Dewan. It's like a poor man's opening. Dewan's good. Agarwal's hit or miss.
CSK saving for Chahar and Thakor. I mean, but you still got to get batsmen. You got to get guys that can bat, man.
They got Dhoni, man.
Bro, listen. Dhoni is maybe. I'm just being real. We saw what he is last year. He's older. He's not going to win games for you. Now, you do got Jadeja, but your opening partnership is weak right now because you've got Uthapa up there. That's why you needed Padicle or you needed somebody to hold it down. So right now, bro, when you're looking at the boards, Guy Quad, really Uthapa, then you Moeen Ali, who does his job. We still don't have anybody at 4 because you cannot bat Dhoni at 4. Then at 5, Dhoni, and at 6, Jadeja. Then you don't even have an all-rounder. You should have gotten yourself Holder. Didn't happen.
Yeah, I hear you.
So Mitchell Marsh, but he's injured, man.
Gabe, do you know who the highest paid player so far is?
Yeah, it's Sirius Liar, aka Sirius Iyer.
My man, Shreyas Iyer. So there's no way they're going to auction all like 570 players, are they?
No. There'll be guys that are not auctioned off.
Because they've only gotten to like what 24 guys in a few hours. Was a physical fall as reported. Yeah, it did not look good. Yeah, Shreyas Iyer was awesome. He got like what, an 80? That was fantastic.
Yeah. They spanked my West Indies. It was ridiculous. Mira, who's baby AB? Who is it that you want RCB to go get?
Sachin, baby.
No, Sachin baby is not baby AB. Not even a little bit.
Are you sure?
Not even a little bit. Yeah,
technically,
but I was so upset.
With Excalibur here, I'm baby AB.
I was so upset that they let go of 5. I don't understand what CSK was doing.
Awfulness. Are you surprised by that? I'm not. Exactly. Sachin, baby.
Should Hasaranga's auction restart? Absolutely not. You can't cost that man money. No, that can't be right.
There will be an accelerated auction tomorrow, Nick. Just the names the teams want to be in the auction. Appreciate that. Yeah, Gabe, how do you feel about Reyna not getting a bid?
Bro, he's done, man. I knew Suresh Raina was in trouble last year when Dhoni didn't go with him, and that's when they made their push to win a championship. So,
and they got it.
So yeah, he was done. Writing was on the wall. Interesting. Yeah, Hasarango is at 10.75. Oof, that's a bunch. Yeah, I just checked the QuickBook page. It doesn't say anything about that. I'm hoping anyway.
The new teams already have logos. Is that the new team's logo with the rainbow wings? It looks like the Sunriser's bird, but rainbow colors.
Interesting.
Gabe, do you bid for Rayudu?
I'm with you, Raidu. I guess that we can bring him in at 4 at the right price, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's LSG's logo. It looks just like the Sunriser logo, but with rainbow colors. And what does a bird have to do with a Supergiant?
Luck now looks good to me, Nick.
He did not pass away. Easy there, Pavi.
Yeah, I was just looking for it. I do not see that.
So it's actually a cricket bat with the wings. But still, from far away, it looks like the Sunriser's bird.
I say Hitmeyer's overpaid. Hasaranga, it's tough to say he's overpaid. He's the #1 T20 bowler in the world. He was just amazing, but it is a lot of money for him.
A lot of money.
Harsha Patel is definitely overpaid.
Easy.
And you know who's going to get overpaid? This guy right here, Ishan Kishan. Holy cow.
Why do you hate when people make money, huh?
CSK have to go for Mitchell Marsh now that they lost Holder. Yeah, and that hurts, man. Look at Mira. Mira's trying so hard to get a redo of the bidding. I think it stops. If you go online and look at it live, they still have it at 1075.
Yeah, it's not done yet. They should restart.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure they should. Oh, really, Nick? Is that so fair to Hasaranga?
Hey, it's unprecedented. Go in the rule book. Page 75, section 3, article 9.
That's hilarious.
If the auctioneer
overpaid.
If the auctioneer passes out and falls forward, they redo the bidding. If he falls just straight down, they continue it.
Bro, there's gonna be a whole bunch of uncapped players, bro, on KKR because they're spending all the money.
Look at Magic Master Tricks. If Mumbai get Krunal Pandya, I'll stop watching this sport and become a Jason Roy fanboy.
You know it is. You know that's happening.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that the Cock and Roy were way undersold.
I want to show you guys how bad Jason Roy is.
You hate yourself some Jason Roy. What did Jason Roy ever do to you?
You know exactly what Jason Roy did to me. Tell the people what he did to me. You don't even know, do you?
Oh, dude. He cost you a game, a champion? I have no idea. He's
every time I put that guy on my fantasy team,
every
time, he got me nothing. And then when I made my captain, he got like a duck. He's trash. 5 test match. His high score is 72. Okay, it's not bad, but a total of 187. ODIs, he's got 3,600 runs. High score of 180. 900s, 20 50s. Oh, my goodness gracious. T20, 1,400 runs, 8 50s. Woo. He's still garbage, though.
Minutium, it's 115 over here.
Yeah, it's too late for this guy.
Yeah, Kishan may overtake Iyer because now there's going to be guys left with a lot of money. And here's the thing: you don't want to spend big money on players just because you got it if they're not worth it.
Oh, Han Solo, we were nervous we were going to put a bolo out for you, but you're live. I want to bid 20 cents for Gabe. That might be too much.
You see, guys, that's how you know my powers aren't real. Because if not, Han would have been feeling it a long time ago.
Yeah, Han, you might have missed it, but Gabe caused the auctioneer to
allegedly
be seriously injured. Did you just say allegedly?
Allegedly. Nick, let me read this list to you, okay? Of the top players in the IPL. Ashwin in the auction. Ashwin gone. Bolt gone. Cummings gone. DeCock gone. Dewan gone. Duplessis gone. Shreyas Iyer paid. Rabada gone. Shami gone. Warner gone. Hitmeyer gone. David Miller not bought. Interesting. Padikkal gone. Manish Pandey overpaid. Reina not bought. Jason Roy actually purchased.
2 crores.
Steve Smith unpurchased. Robin Uthappa. Ooh, Robin Uthappa. Sakib also is gone. Sakib Al Hassan went unbought. Bravo gone, and Hasaranga is is about to be gone. Holder gone. I mean, and Purple Patel gone. We said Nitish Rana's gone. I mean, honestly, the big names left. You know what the big names are left. This is scary. People are gonna overpay for pedestrian players just because you got Chahal, and because it's in India and the spin, Chahal is gonna be a big name.
What about Nicholas Peterson? That's a big name.
So they got Krishna, who I don't want to spend a lot of money on, but I like. I'm just saying.
They haven't got to Uncapped or Jordan yet, Han. You're still safe.
Yeah, you're still safe.
And Barath, you got to fix that quote there. Nick didn't just say it in 2021. He also said it in 2022. I'm just saying.
Nick, it's literally, this is the next highest play. Ishan Kishan, Johnny Bairstow, Sam Billings, and Mitchell Marsh. That's like the big names left. And Nicholas Perron, Matthew Wade, Ambatu Raidu. I mean, Josh Hazelwood is good, but you're going to have to overpay because nobody's left. Ferguson. See, this is why in this kind of auction, you got to buy early because you're going to leave yourself at the end and you're going to overpay for guys that aren't that good.
Well, like they're doing already, though. I still can't believe Padikkal went so cheap. They were the only guys on the planet that think he's a really good player.
I mean, Deepak Huda, I forgot he's gone. Safras Khan went on board. Wow, this is ridiculous. My question is,
not just that, but there's 2 more teams, so you have like less of the conventional veteran players. You got to go out for those U19 players. Vicky Oswald, baby.
My question to you, Nick, is why hold on to all this money and not go hard after some of these guys?
Yeah, you failed, Han Solo.
Odin Smith is going to be a good buy, but they're going to overpay from. People have too much money left, bro. This is going to be ridiculous amount of money.
Roston Chase.
Honestly,
CPL MVP.
Roston Chase needs to be put on a team.
So what happens to these guys that get unbought? I'm assuming they can still be as a free agent. But at that point, you just negotiate with them and their agent on how much to pay them?
That's a good question. Let us know in the chat. I know that there's still uncapped players to go tomorrow, but the players that went unbought, then do they go up for auction again?
They sit at home and cry?
That's funny.
That would be a shame if Kishan went to SRH.
They're going to ruin his career. They're going to ruin his career. Bro, right now.
They're going to make the mistake of letting him stay at a hotel that gives you nonstop milkshakes in the middle of the night.
Nick, right now, Ishan Kishan is in the back end right like this, like, please not SRH. Please not SRH.
Oh.
Not SRH.
No, there's no chance. All he's thinking is, please 2 million. Please 2 million.
That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. He's getting paid, bro. What are you kidding me? Yes.
So how come he's going to get paid big time, but Padikkal's not? When Padikkal's scored more runs in the IPL at a more consistent clip the last 2 years.
That's a good question. I don't understand what's going on.
Is it just because he's a wicketkeeper as well?
That probably. They just announced that the guy didn't die. He just fainted. All right.
Great powers comes great responsibility.
See, listen. At first, I was nervous when he dropped. Like, all right. But now that he's fine, I'll be like, he was doing a bad job. Speed it up next time. I'm joking.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
Who is this bravest everyone keeps talking about? Is this like an inside joke or something?
Brevis. Ooh. Which team is Jaiswal in? Jaiswal is in a really good Rajasthan team. He's a left-handed wicketkeeper. And he's explosive, Nick. That's the answer.
He's explosive. Okay.
I mean, there's not honestly anything that's going to change the fortunes. At least Mumbai has a good core. They've got the number one, death bowler in Bumrah. I mean, Bumrah's a savage, right? Then they also got Pollard, Sky Baby, and Rohit Sharma. So, I mean, they've got a good core. That is, as much as I love to see it, bro, Dhoni, who's a lot older. You got Jadeja, who I like swinging Excalibur. Bro, remember, they kept Moeen Ali and Gaikwad. Ooh, you needed that experience. You needed Bach, bro. David
my goodness.
Would have been good. I don't know what they're doing. I agree, Barry. Rajasthan has been the best so far in the draft, and that's crazy because we all clown Rajasthan Royals.
They've taken them to school.
Oh boy, Nick, I'm looking through this list and it's ugly. There's not too, because I'm also thinking, all right, who is your boys are? Well, no, your boys got Purple Patel, right? That's why you know who the next quote unquote look in air quotes deaf specialist is? Chris Jordan.
He is a deaf specialist.
Him gonna get paid.
Him gonna get paid.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Moeen Ali would have broken the bank. I get it, but man.
Could you imagine if they didn't retain any players in the auction? Like every team started from scratch. Could you imagine if that was?
People would lose it. People would lose it.
That would be so much fun. Like every 10 years, you should do like a clean slate auction.
Oh man. Avish Khan. I forgot about Avish Khan. Oh gosh, I love this. Jamie has now taken over comment of the night. Chris Jordan's deaf specialist for the opposition. Bro, it's bad. Oh,
Gabe, you're a deaf specialist with the auctioneer.
You guys don't have a wicketkeeper, right? Mumbai Indians?
No. They don't have anybody.
They got rid of, I'm going to tell you right now, prediction, and I'm going to love it. Wicketkeeper for you guys, you're going to wait for Ishan Kishan, won't get him, because everybody's waiting for him, and you're going to have to get yourself Johnny Bairstow. Oh, it's so glorious. Oh, it's so glorious.
Better than DK.
Wow. DK drive by. So
he's better than Dhoni.
Clean slate auction. Good idea. Oh, that's just brutal.
I can't take credit for it. That was Arjun's idea.
Saha, Mumbai going for Bairstow. They might have to. Felipe, Wade, Bairstow. You can't put Felipe and Wade ahead of Bairstow. Are you kidding me? Bairstow may not be able to field, but he can hit.
Felipe can hit.
When's the last time he had a century? Would you kidding me? Bairstow will give you a couple ducks and then a century. He's won.
The last time Bairstow had a century in the IPL.
Last year. Yeah, Jason Holder, great buy. I agree. Are we enjoying the auction? To be honest, not very much, because our teams are getting housed. Nick could be delusional if he wants to over there. Mumbai's in trouble. RCB's are a little bit better. And what's funny is CSK's in trouble, and at least KKR got something. The mistresses are the ones doing the good the good job in the auction, Nick. But the two most lauded franchises, CSK and Mumbai, have absolutely.
You think RCB's doing a good job overpaying for all their players so they have no money left over?
They have players. I'd rather overplay for good players than watch later when everybody's panicking at the end. And I guarantee you, a guy like, what's a middling guy that you would never spend big bucks on? Let's say, Cody Yadov's gonna go for like
Daniel Sams.
Daniel Sams, yeah, exactly. He has a pulse. What are you kidding me?
Jason Roy.
You hate Jason Roy.
Did he go for big money?
Just say it.
Did he go for big money?
Absolutely.
Am I that crazy?
He went for 2 crores.
2 crores. League minimum.
Oh, Han, don't you dare. Don't see. It doesn't work, guys. Why? It doesn't work, okay?
Are you really wishing harm on someone right now?
Dude, Han just came after my West Indies players. You know I'm going to light him up. Tom Curran would go for $1 million in this.
He said any West Indies players.
News. Rory Burns' bid for his name to be in the auction has been rejected. They're like, nah, we're good. Oh, gosh.
Preach says, Brevis is a South African U19 player. India just won the U19 Cup. Yeah, they did. But he was a player of the tournament. Bats like ABD. He's called Baby AB. Oh, don't do that. Don't call him Baby AB. Let him be his own guy. But he's a fan of RCB. Love that. Pick him up.
Breaking news. Han Solo missing. We haven't seen a comment in like 10 seconds. Did it work? If RCB is going hard on Hasaranga, that means they can't afford Chahal. Yeah, because Chahal is going to be expensive.
No, he's not. You forget. He is expensive in a different way. And, listen, Jay. When did their era ever begin? Okay? Did I miss that news flash that their era has officially begun?
Oh, man. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Sanjay, my eyes tell me Johnny Bairstow's a bad fielder, okay? He gets so many balls. He lets so many buys go by, it's ridiculous. All right? Literally.
And to be fair, Gabe is talking about his wicket-keeping skills.
Yeah. Oh, he can hit. He can hit with the best of them. Now, he ain't going to be out there for a long time. It's a hot pocket match. He'll give you 50 and like 22 balls and say, I'm calling it a day. I've been out here too long.
You want some Cheez-Its?
Dude, this is a weird. Nick, I'm looking at it. There's nobody I feel comfortable with CSK giving the bag to. What happened to Warner? Collusion? I don't know. If CSK would have bid on them, everybody would have been putting their paddles up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Ashwin and Butler on the same team. What? Oh, because Ashwin man-catted Butler, didn't he? That's what they were talking about. Wow.
Hey, keep your foot on that crease.
Oh, my. Which team still need a wicketkeeper? RCB.
Every team.
They are. Mumbai Indians. Oh.
That's so
man.
true.
It's
They're
ugly.
all under 40.
You see, guys, that's how you know my powers don't work. Because Han just keeps on trolling. Yeah, Punjab Kings. CSK also need one. Technically, they've got Dhoni, but for how long?
Oh man, that's too funny. I'm still laughing at that. Any West Indies player.
Oh yeah, bring back the here. Bring back the here who bowled all
Dude,
those
he's still in the auction. He's like, Tom Brady, you're a wuss. You couldn't go to age 45? Watch me.
That is hilarious. I know. I'm listening to this right now. Nick, you know what? Talk about irony. Chris Morris is giving his opinion on overpaid players when he robbed.
Hey, he would know, right?
Wow. Han, too soon, Han. Too soon. Do you think Tim Payne might send a private message to Reese? Wow, too soon. Here's a charm.
That is pretty funny.
You know what would be funny? If CSK does go out and buy Bairstow, bro, I will. Oh gosh, having a root for Johnny Bairstow will kill me. Who don't you want to be on Mumbai or on RCB?
I don't want Hasaranga now because he's too expensive.
Bro,
almost 11 crores.
You guys own them.
You understand they start off with like 50 crores or something like that, right? That's 1/5 of their entire money.
Yeesh. Wow. CSK only signs only players 50 plus. Gabe, give your name to auction. I am 41, thank you. I'm still not of age to play over there.
Yeah.
I am super afraid of Chris Archer. Jofra Archer. We talked about this at the beginning of what's up, Renell? At the beginning of the broadcast earlier tonight. The guy's coming off a shoulder and elbow injury, and he's a pacer. That is super scary. Nah, not gonna do it.
You keep talking about who I'm afraid of. Who are you most afraid of?
Me? I just told you. That was my. I said it earlier. That's my.
I wasn't paying attention. This.
No drop for Archer. Oh. No Archer. He's gonna get hurt, man.
What are you talking about, man? He's gonna be the MVP again. You heard it here first. MVP Jofra Archer for RCB, baby.
I hope so, honestly, because I don't want him to be hurt. But bro, I have not seen this guy bowl, and he was seriously hurt for a while.
If you remember when we were watching the test and you were very angry at Jofra Archer, I think you wished harm upon him at that time too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that your curse powers are much stronger than you realize. Have you ever attempted to curse a Boston Red Sox player?
I've tried. It hasn't worked. That's how I know it doesn't work. What up, Renell?
Sure?
So I want to go ahead and address this comment real quick. Rajasthan Royals have won the draft. You guys are the redheaded stepkids, okay? Just being honest. The Royals, and it's funny because at least the Royals have won a championship, right? There's other teams that haven't even, they ain't won the dance, daddy. But they get no respect. The Rajasthan Royals are like a laughing stock. And let's just be honest, they've done a good job in this draft, Nick. Probably
amazing
the best
job
in the world.
So hated.
I know. Oh, everybody hates them right now. But the Royals have done a good job. I think they're going to be serious contenders this year coming out. Thoughts, Nick? Who do you think's done the best job?
On paper, you're absolutely right, but let's not forget. Okay, let's not forget. It's the Royals. They find a way to royally mess it up. Okay.
Dude, I mean, I get it, but
I think it's just the name Royal because RCB's got the Royal in the name, and look how that works out for them. At least the Royals have a championship under their belt.
One, and then they're the laughing stock. Just saying.
All it takes, dude, you have no idea. I tell you this all the time. I just want my team to give you one. Just one.
Just one. Oh,
just asking a lot? I don't think so.
I mean,
if the Bengals can give it a few days, the Chargers have hope.
I think that to me, DC has lost a lot of their good players. They're good, but a lot of the DC guys went for big bucks other places, so they're still having to rebuild. And I mean, the two teams, in my opinion, that got decimated this auction, Nick, are DC and Mumbai Indians, because all their players went to other places, and they're going for big money, man. Hitmeyer, $1 bajillion, bajillion.
That's your guy.
I love me some Sherman Hitmeyer. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't paying that kind of dough.
You still have your bucket of coins? Or did you put that in the Coinstar machine and get your $11.35?
If they need help in the auction, I might have to do it. Tamil Mills is in the auction. He is in the auction. That would be a good late buy, like a cheap one. Stash him. Who else?
Is Morgan in the auction?
Why would he be?
Oh my gosh.
What?
This guy was the captain of one of the 8 teams last year, and now he can't even get 2 crores.
They're like 2 crores? Bro, you better go with the uncapped players over there.
That's like, can we get 10 crores for Owen Morgan? And all the teams kind of like look down. Don't make eye contact.
Oh, man. That is hilarious. He said, can we get 2 crores for Owen Morgan, please?
2 crores for my man.
I won't let you stop me. 2 crores for him. Owen Morgan, white ball captain, England, ODI squad, T20 monster. Owen Morgan. All right, guys, he's actually not English. He's Irish, all right? You don't have to hate him. He's Irish. You know what it's going to be, Nick? What we are going to see this year is a lot of, not obscure players, but a lot of these players that we learned about in the T20 World Cup have to perform, because you were right. 2 extra teams. Each team carries, 15, 16 players, because you got your playing 11 and, 5, 6, no, 5 on the bench. So that's like an extra 50 players. We're going to see guys like David Visa. He's still out there, right? Why not take a shot on him? He'll probably go cheap. Who was somebody else that impressed you from the T20 World Cup?
A lot of players from Pakistan, but they won't be here. Man, that's a great question.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and some of these guys are gonna get selected. They just got to. Devin Conway is I'll give him a shot. Evan Lewis from the West Indies. You know who's here? Uzi. That's crazy.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Ashutosh, you're absolutely correct. I am like dying over here. I'm getting so tired, and Gabe's like not even phased. That's because this guy drinks coffee and I don't. But yeah, I feel it, man. I'm sure you guys are like, what is this guy doing? He's falling asleep on the screen.
He just needs the action to start.
Hour lunch. Like, holy cow, I don't even get an hour lunch at work. Like, what's with these millionaires getting an hour for lunch? What are they going to do?
Bro, they're getting their filet mignon ready.
Seriously.
Ooh, Shy Hope. That's a wicket keeper for you guys out there that want wicket keepers. I'll go with Shy Hope before I go with Saha. Come on, let's be real. Andre Fletcher, the Spice Man.
I've seen Shy Hope in action in a T20 league. Okay, go back to Saha.
Wow. Tell me how you really feel.
He's the Trident / Royal extraordinaire. Or maybe he's never on the team. I could be wrong. Who knows?
You're evil.
440 in Cincinnati. That Simba crazy. You're getting no sleep tonight.
Mm-hmm. And who's the young boy that U19 player that you're all excited for?
What?
Who's that? Ooh, little Roston Chase. Who's that young boy that you're all excited about?
Vicky Oswald, man, this guy's a monster in the T20 World Cup, and even the matches before that. Spin specialist. Give Ravi Bishnoi a run for his money eventually, but he's young. He's super young.
Yep, David Visa's in there for 50 locks. Interesting.
Listen, I'll spend money on Archer and let him rest this year so he can be all ready to go and be a savage next year.
True, because this team is what, 3 years before the next Mega Auction?
Yeah, but isn't it like a mini auction at some point or no?
I think so.
But the mini auction, you can retain a lot of players. Scott Boland, is he in the draft? Is he in the auction? Is he gonna get some love?
Doubt it.
Ollie Pope, he won't get a sniff.
Yeah. What's interesting is, Nick, I think this is going to be a very competitive year for the IPL because the new teams also look just as stacked as the old teams.
Oh, yeah, stop yawning. No, I mean, Lucknow definitely, especially, has come out of the gate, not messing around. That is for sure. I don't know what the Titans have really done. Who'd they pick up?
Who?
Hawk or is that Lucknow? The Titans.
Titans. Let me see something. Am I able to do it this one? Come on. Seriously?
Do I see Aaron Finch getting a bid? No. He's done.
You know what?
20 captain of Australia. He's done.
I think Aaron Finch might get a shout. How many?
If he does, it's not going to be more than 2 crores.
Yeah, I mean, it's still 2 crores.
He says it's still 2 crores.
I'll go play for 2 crores. What, are you kidding me?
I know you wouldn't. Ooh, should I do it?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tell us why you mad. Tell us why you mad.
Remember that Coke you put in my box at work?
I did.
A month ago. I brought it home finally and put it in my fridge. Do I do the caffeine? Then I'll never sleep.
He said, I need the caffeine. We won't judge you, Nick.
It's not about judging. It's about me ever going to sleep.
Listen, you're as you are as stressed out as I am to see what your boys are gonna do. Like, please, please, please.
They're saying Ryan Parag should retire. You know who should retire is that Garg guy. He needs to retire.
Interesting.
Nathan Lyon name got removed, Gabe. Goat was just, yeah, because he was going to be in this auction.
Interesting.
Has Nathan Lyon ever played
in T20? Good question.
No, Kush, I'm good. I got tomorrow off. I got to stay home anyway, so might as well stay up for a little bit for this auction to continue. In the BBL, but not the IPL. Gary. Yeah, that's fine. Do what you got to do.
All right, yeah, I'm going to go. I'll be right back, dude. I'm going to tell you right now, when I get back, I just did the math. There's going to be a quick, about 7 or 8 players that are going to be millionaires as well, because that's it. That's it.
They can't afford it anymore. Yeah, you can't keep that going up.
You got to be. I'm so sick to my stomach.
Yeah, Mumbai's definitely going to get Ishan Kishan because they haven't got anybody. You can give that look all you want. You know what? You know you don't want it to have happen, and you know it's going to happen.
and does CSK have a legit another person to open with guy Quad? Who? Robin Uthappa?
I don't care about CSK. They're not going to get him.
You know what? I'll be balked.
All right, so I found this on Quick Info. I think it gives me what I want. Does it give me what I want? All right, CSK's current team right now, Guy Quad, Uthappa, Moeen Ali, Dhoni, Jadeja, Bravo. Thoughts right there, people. Uthappa has not impressed me much, but he was clutch in the playoffs. That is absolutely for sure. He was clutch. Delhi Capitals, they got David Warner. Man, that's just so weird. I'm sure I think he was on that team before, but for me, it was weird to hear. Prithvi Shah, Rishabh Pant, Patel, Norkia. I mean, the only guy they picked up so far was Warner, but man, that's a good 5 right there. The problem with Shaw is he can't last too long as an opener. But that's a pretty good first 5. The Titans, they got Shubman Gill, Jason Roy. Oh, they're going to be in last place. Hardik Pandya, Rashid Khan, Mohammed. Ooh, they got Shami and Khan. Wow. That's impressive. Not too bad, Titans. Not too bad. KKR's got Iyer, Venkatesh, Rana, Iyer, Shreyas, Andre Russell, Hamburglar, Pat Cummins, Chakravarti. Gosh, they got really, really good with Shreyas Iyer and retaining Pat Cummins. But Shreyas Iyer is a big one. They overpaid for Rana for sure. Lucknow, KL Rahul, Quinton de Kock, Manish Pandey. You got 3 openers right there. Deepak Huda, Marcus Stoinis, Jason Holder, and Bishton. Wow. The Super Giants, they, don't be surprised and don't get mad if they get into the playoffs. Oh, it's not fair. No, it's definitely fair. It's definitely fair. Mumbai, the same 4 they came here with. Punjab, Dewan, Agrawal, Rabada, Singh. Yeah, the Kings only had 2 players coming in. That's just crazy. But they picked up Rabada and Dewan. Those are some good pickups. The Royals, Padikal, Jaiswal, Sanju Samson, Josh Butler, Hitmeyer, Ashwin, Bolt. You just got a whole lot better. You got some RCB love in there. You got some DC love in there. You got some Mumbai love in there. That's a good collection, Rajasthan. And RCB, Faf, Virat, Glenn, Harshal, Mohammed Siraj. Not too bad either, but they only have 39 crores left. And they're about to spend 11 on Hasaranga. And then Sunrisers, they've done nothing. They've been in a few bids, but they've still have 6. They have so much money. They're going to be able to get any player they want. They've got to have a few guys on their radar. They can get any player they want. Who has the least amount of money? I think it's KKR. Let's see. Kings and Capitals still have over 40. So do the Titans. KKR is at 20. Lucknow's 33. Mumbai 48. The Kings 54.5 still. Jeez. Rajasthan 32. RCB 39. SRH 68. I mean, it's crazy. KKR, right? KKR has got 7 total players and only 20 crore left. They can't get in any kind of bidding wars whatsoever. We're probably about 10 minutes away. Who's done the best job so far? Let me know in the chat. Who's done the best? New auctioneer, Sharu Sharma. I'm going to remove my picture for a second to blow my nose so I don't blow it in you guys' ears. Type in the chat who you think's done the best job. That was quick. SRH. You're out of control, turning point. Yeah, Kush, I think absolutely obvious. Now I can hear an argument for SRH just because they have so much money left that they can dictate the rest of this draft, and that might have been their strategy. Now they tried to go all in on a few players. Who was the guy that they were bidding? Was it Purple Patel that they were going crazy for? I think it was. LSG's done a fine job. They've done a fine job. The crazy thing is that SRH, they still retain 3 players, right? But they have 68 crore? That's insane. The other 2 guys were minimal retainments because of lack of experience. But Mumbai retained 1 more player and they have 20 less crore. Gosh. What do you guys think? If Mumbai would have not retained Pollard, you think he's going for huge money in this auction? You think he's going for more than 10 crore? You think he's going for more than 2 crore? I don't know. He didn't really help. Besides that match against CSK, he didn't really help Mumbai a whole lot last year. And I know you're going to say, oh, but he comes in so late. I don't care. They needed him so many times. Mumbai struggled to score runs. CSK waiting for Deepak. Deepak's gone. Let's talk about a different Deepak. Shahar, not Huda, and Lord Thakur. Okay, so let's say CSK gets Deepak and Lord Thakur. That's what they had last year. And I get it, they won it last year, so why mess it up? They lost Faf. And I know he's older, but he was a big help with those early runs. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what Crick Buzz's coverage is here of the auction. Where is the auction? The PSL going on. Why won't it show me? I'll just type in here, IPL. Yeah, that coverage isn't too good for me. '20 auction. Well, that wasn't too exciting. Come on, auction. Yeah, Gabe left. I bored him to sleep. Nick, each team have a minimum of 18 players and a maximum of 24 players. This will help tell how well teams are doing. Well, KKR has 20 crore to get 11 players. Man alive. Yeah, 50% off for a bland gray sweater. Yeah, I gave up trying to find the old Crick Buzz coverage for the IPL auction.
Nicholas.
Yes.
I'm disgusted in myself.
What else is new?
I'm disgusted in CSK. I'm also disgusted, even though KKR does have a nice little squad, but they got no money to finish it. What are they gonna have? The ball boys playing? 9 uncapped players?
Listen, KKR has got 20 crores for 11 players. Obviously, you're going to get some guys on the cheap.
Just in case
I
they
hear
need
to hear you play a little bit.
Just in case they need a little bit of help. I bought the change bucket.
Oh, is that going to help them out?
Bro, I'm just saying. David, that's more than David.
Stupid change bucket.
That's more than Steve Smith got. He went unsold. I mean,
okay.
It's better than unsold.
Can you explain to me how long have the Super Giants been a team for?
What, LSG? 13 minutes?
Yeah. Okay, exactly. So let's look at this for a second. LSG and their 13 minutes of existence against KKR. And, a few more years. Look at the remaining purse. I mean, look at the remaining purse. They got 13 more crore than KKR. Man alive.
What is Punjab doing? What are the Sunrisers doing?
Even Rajasthan. Rajasthan's probably doing the best. They also have 7 players. They've been buying everybody, outbid everyone, and they have 12 more crore than KKR.
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know either. 15 minutes have to resume. It's 2 o'clock now. I mean, honestly, why do rich people need 3 hours for lunch?
Because they're having steak and filet mignon.
Do they do like one of those prayers for 20 minutes thanking God for being so awesome?
For all the money they're making.
Thank you for allowing us to be better than everyone else.
Nick. So somebody hit me up on Twitter and asked us, so which team are we going to jump on and be bandwagon fans? And I said,
LSG.
Apparently, LSG. You don't really watch the channel too much because I'm a Knicks fan and Nick's a Padre fan. We are losers for life. We don't know how to quit them. We'll complain. Man. Oh, you'll hear me complain about KKR. You will hear me complain about
LSG.
Not going anywhere. Sorry, CSK fans. You are stuck with my sourness.
I think each year that we do the IPL, I'm going to add another team as one I'm going to root for.
Until you
within 7 years, I'll have them all, so my team will always win.
Bro, and here's the thing. I'm so mad right now that Rajasthan Royal fans, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. Rajasthan Royals has absolutely destroyed CSK's draft.
They destroyed everyone's draft.
I hate
They're killing it right now. They're killing it.
And, you don't really respect the Rajasthan Royals. You don't expect them to come and bully people in the draft. But they're bullying people in the draft.
Dude, look at SRH, man. 68 crore. I mean, they can do whatever they want.
I have no idea what they're doing.
I don't know why this website always pops to the very top every single time I scroll down. That's what's driving me crazy right now.
Nick.
Top 5.
Breaking news. Hasaranga's auction is about to restart. It's got to restart.
No way.
I'm joking. Oh, look at. I'm just trolling you. I'm just trolling you and Mira.
You got me.
You got me. Like, yes.
You totally got me. I thought almost made my day. Vardon. That's the worst math I think I've seen in my entire life. Gabe is greater than Nick. Nick is greater than the Padres. Therefore, Gabe is greater than the Padres. Not only is that math messed up, but that's the most obvious thing ever. That's like saying 5 is greater than 4. 4 is greater than 3. So 5 is greater than 3. Come on.
Gabe approves of this statement.
What are you eating there,
Some pork rinds
Gabriel?
with the hot sauce my wife makes. You know how that go.
Oh man, he's getting a little break in 20 minutes.
It's time to be spicy.
Mark it. Hold on, put the timer down for 20 minutes. Nick, I'll be right back.
CSK will do well. With who? Are we watching the same draft here? Auction? With who? Look at my board. All the names gone. We got Moeen. No, he don't run. As long as he doesn't run, he'll be good. We got Jadeja.
It'll be good.
We got Gaikwad, who were all there last year. We
You got nobody on your board so far.
It's so bad. So I've erased 6 names, bro.
I at least got Foff.
I haven't got one right. Remember the one person I told you I didn't want coming back? What did I say? No who?
No, I can't remember now.
No
Bravo.
Bravo. No Dwayne Bravo.
Why do you suck at life?
He's 87, bro.
Here, let me show you my board because you missed it earlier.
I did.
This is my board. All right. So Saha, just because I figured they would be out of money, they needed someone cheap. I asked for Foff. I got that. Didn't get Deepak Huda. Didn't get Padicle.
Right.
We haven't gotten to Sunday yet. Haven't got to Krishna yet, or Sakurai or Hazelwood. So I try to go with guys that you could be able to afford.
Right.
And I also want to have some serious pace right there. Ooh, Hazel. Mumbai. All right. So far, didn't get to one. And didn't get Holder. So not doing too well there. I got a lot of other guys here I'm hoping for. I just don't know.
I really like Odin Smith and Loki Ferguson. Loki Ferguson is a poor man's Patty Cummings. But I like where your head's at there.
I want a team that has some guys that have serious pace, some guys that can spin it, some all-rounders. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Boom. And I want your nemesis Abbott. Remember him in that series, Australia and India? You're like, he's like, no offense to your son, Nick, but I hate Abbott. He was killing it in the BBL this last year.
Oh, yeah. Nick,
who's off wall? I may not have spelled it right, but that's the young kid from the U19 squad for India. Come on. You got to be creative. You got to get some young blood in there.
Oh, Nick's digging deep. He knows Mumbai don't got no money. Mumbai's going to rock with like 10 uncapped players.
No one has any money, Gabe. You haven't been paying attention? Besides SRH. Where's Uncapped? Oh, could you imagine if CSK got Uncapped and Ngidi?
You just almost made me throw up my food a little bit there in my mouth. Really? Really?
He says, I will pay 5 crore for any Winnie's players doing well versus India in the ODIs. My money is safe.
Don't even remind me of that. They got embarrassed again.
Oh, what do you call it? 3 in a row, baby. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Sharu Sharma, so we'll be able to hear his golden pipes. He'll be taking over. And I showed it there earlier. Let's see. Which website was it? Mr. Hughes Amides, the IPL auctioneer, had an unfortunate fall due to postural hypotension, whatever that is, during the IPL auction. The medical team attended to him immediately after the incident, and he is stable. Mr. Sharu Sharma will continue. Man, he's got to be embarrassed. I know I would be on TV.
So that has nothing to do with me then, right? It wasn't me. They didn't say that Darth Gabe choked him out with the force.
Well, it's postural hypotension. If either of those words means Gabe's fault, I'm not sure. I think you're safe though. I don't know if Hussein will get sold. I do think Odin Smith, just because of the sixes display he put on earlier.
Interesting. Who do you, Nick, outside of Ish and Kishin, who do you think will be the next guy to break the bank? Everybody knows Kishin's got to get some money.
Yeah, but the way this auction's going, he won't then, because it would only make sense. Besides him, who is going to break the bank? Let me go back to my board. From the guys that I want that still have not been taken yet, I don't think Loki Ferguson's going to go for that kind of money.
No.
I don't think Sundar will.
Lord the
I don't think Krishna or Sakurai will. And Sakurai is, he's going to start off cheap. But Krishna, he's been doing so well in the internationals. He may just.
I love Krishna. He's on my board.
Oh, good. He's safe. He's definitely safe. Yes, I think Avesh Khan, Deepak Shahar for sure. Don't be surprised if Rahul Shahar gets a little bit of love too. But big money, maybe Deepak. That's a good call, Deepak Shahar or Shahal.
Shahal's going to get big money for sure. Spinner, India, Chennai, yeah. And you know who? Wicket keeper. People are asking for wicket keepers because Ish and Kishin's got to go to somebody. So those teams that were waiting for that wicket keeper, Nicholas Paran, wicket keeper, young guy.
He's not going to get big money though.
I mean, he won't get Kishin money, but
I don't think he went over 10 last year in innings in the IPL. He was struggling last year.
CSK won't go for Chahal. What are you, nuts?
Yes, feed the fire.
They need a spinner.
Gabe's counting on it. He's still on his board. You just can't see it.
He's all the way at the top.
Stupid board.
Last of the Mohicans.
And that was like your third draft. He's still the last one.
Cornell Pandya 2.0.
Dude, you suck at choosing players.
I didn't get one right. Not one.
No.
The one guy I didn't want, Dwayne Bravo, came back. I wasn't even thinking about Robin Uthappa.
Oh, not one. I love it. They won't pick anyone. They just need 5 players because they're that good. How dare you?
What do you mean they need 5 players? They got to fill a whole roster.
You can fill the whole roster with Roston Chase.
Oh, interview from Super Kings. I want to say why I didn't go after 5.
They're like, the auction started? I thought that was just rehearsal. Yeah, how do you feel about losing out on Foff, pal? I bet you love it. Krunal's not that nice of a guy, huh?
He didn't say anything.
They're happy. He says they're very happy with what's happened so far.
I just heard exactly. He didn't say anything.
I don't think Wokes is. I don't think he made himself available in this IPL. And I got to be real. Like, I think Wokes is really good, but didn't look too great last time I saw him.
Lalit Yadav? Oh no! You're talking about Javat Yadav. No, thank you. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Hey, Chris Wilkes started off the IPL very strong last year in India. So you easy with yourself, my friends.
You know what'll be funny? If and do you feel this way? Like the Sunrisers are so upset, right? You saw what they did. you know, the whole David Warner thing. And do you think like players said, "Don't draft me because I'm not gonna go play for you after that," and they're just like sitting out of this draft? What do you think?
Dude, it seems like they're butthurt. It really does. They've gone after like 2, maybe 3 players, and they were all near the end. Yeah, this is super long. I agree. This is way too long.
If CSK brings back Gotham, then I'm crying nepotism, because there's no way that they really believe that dude earned that money last year. One game and a drop. That's what we get for what was it? $2 million.
That was the greatest thing ever, but leave it to CSK to still be able to overcome it.
Put me out there. I'll go drop a ball for $2 million in one game.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
Chris Morris for RCB.
Yeah. Jerseys. So are you saying that if they go after Gotham and they give them a whole lot of money, this is going to be you?
Crying Jordan face. Yep. Bro, that's how I was crying when we let go of 5.
Oh, I know. That was fantastic for me.
And especially that they went to you. Oh, now I got to hear 5, baby. The way I used to do it. I hate you.
Love it. They haven't really done too much other great things besides keeping Patel, but overpaid him. But man alive, I love that they got Faf. I thought that was going to be the most least likely pickup on my dream wish list.
Bro, I'm a noob at life, Leon 55. Every day. Every darn day.
Repeat Jason Roy loudly 30 times. You'll get no, I'll get awake when this auction starts finally. It's literally been an hour and a half, I want to say. Faf alone can't do anything. Who's he alone? You don't think he's a good partnership with Virat Kohli?
And Glenn Maxwell? Disrespectful.
Trust me, I know the woes of being a RCB fan, but that's just pure hate.
That's like, that's it. I'm done with RCB. I'm your #1 fan, hon. When you're not trolling me. I'm telling you.
Captain for RCB, I don't know. I think it's going to be Maxwell.
You think they give it to Maxwell?
I don't want to go to Maxwell. I don't think he's a good captain, but I think they will.
Let me ask you a question then. Why do you think? Was it just to block Faf from going back to CSK because they're such rivals?
No. You need a good opener. You need a good batsman. And if you only get so many overseas players. So if you're going to go after them, they better be like a premier pacer, premier spinner, premier all-rounder, or premier batsman. And Faf is still that guy. We just saw it last year. He's in amazing shape. Here we go.
Now, what's going on with Hasaranga? Are they going to close it at 1075? Or are they going to give you guys a chance to dig your way out of it? We know what Nick prefers, but what's the right thing to do here?
They continue it. You can't screw them like that. The thing that sucks for him is he's been on hold for an hour and a half now, trying to figure out what his fate is.
Well, he probably would have got more money if it kept on at that time because the room was hot and heavy. Now people have had a chance to go back to look at their other options. You know what I mean? To discuss it and say, what were we thinking?
I don't know, but thanks for returning back to us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks for hanging out with us. Here we continue.
Oh, boy.
Yep, they're continuing it.
Yep. Oh, boy, Nick. Yeah, the new guy's trying too hard to be funny. I don't like him.
You don't like who?
The new auctioneer.
He's been up there for 2 minutes.
I don't like him. He's trying to tell jokes already while we've been waiting. No.
We can't have another guy go out. Stop it.
He's been saying we're going to resume for 18 minutes already.
Really? We're going to let the Punjab Kings have more time? It's only been an hour and a half. They really need to think about it some more? Oh, they're done. No!
So, dude.
Oh, it's going to be stuck with RCB. Do they have an option? They have to be good with 1075. That was their bid.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh man.
Nothing against Hasaranga. That just broke the bank, though.
Interesting.
They look ticked. They're not even high-fiving each other. They look ticked. Well, why'd you bid so high, you goofs? I didn't realize they just stuck their hand in a box. That's funny.
Washington
Sunday.
Sundar. I do like Sundar.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn it, Mira. Don't worry. I'll invite you to come over.
Eyes of regret.
So bad. Thanks for joining us again, guys. Please don't forget to like the stream. We appreciate it.
Wow, nobody wants Washington Sundar? That's interesting.
That's disrespectful.
He's an all-rounder, bro.
He can score some runs. Listen, guys, go easy on the auctioneer. This is, brand new for him. He's doing his best. No time to prepare.
I've been banned from talking about auctioneers right now, guys. Sorry.
This is so disrespectful to Sundar.
That's cheap, 180.
Oh, that's extremely cheap.
Nick, Hasaranga, the new Gautam.
Stop. I will beat you.
I mean,
that's not even close to being accurate. I love how so the Kings bid for what was it, 180 or something like that, and then the other team goes 190, and then they got to go for 200 lot, and they think about it, and they get the pencil out, and they start doing math. Just add 20 more, you do. Oops, I almost said that. You goofballs. Oops, I almost said something else.
I love it.
I was trying to say goofball and dorks at the same time, and it was going to sound really bad.
They come out like that.
You're on a different page, pal. Yeah, who said he's not fit? He just played in the last series. Someone jump in there. RCB hates everyone on their team. It's the players' fault, not the management.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Delhi Capitals are in it. Ooh, there you go, Sundar. Half a mil.
Pay that man.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The guy at Delhi Capitals is so quick with that. He doesn't even try to make it interesting.
He don't like playing games.
Ooh. My gosh. Everyone's getting $1 million.
Oh, daddy. I told you.
You're absolutely right, Doctor.
Hey, they're starting to figure out there's only one Ishin Kishin. You know what happened? They went back to the board and said, holy crap, there's not a lot left.
No,
what are we going to spend all this money on?
But it's funny how it's usually just two teams going back and forth. Sundar was like, come on, give me my $1 million.
Nick's just trying to make everybody millionaires.
Did you guys not see the drop he just had a few days ago? Come on.
Holy cow.
Wow. That should be it. Are you kidding me, Tazwar? Are you kidding me? No offense, homie, but you must be brand new to this whole auction thing. They have a limited number of monies, a limited purse, and they gave almost 11 crores to one player. It doesn't matter who that player is besides like 4 or 5 guys. They gave 11 crores to one player. That's what the problem is. One fit the bag to one guy. Are you kidding me right now? Jeez. It has nothing to do with Hasaranga.
775.
SRH is in it now.
800.
Now Lucknow's in it.
I'm good. Good for Washington Sundar.
Magic. I'm mad at both of them. It's too much money. Too much money for both of them. But the name of the game, honestly, is just to bid each other up, to piss each other off. At least I've seen what in the IPL what Purple Patel can do. Again, it has nothing to do with Hasaranga, guys.
Sunrisers just bought Washington Sundar. Congratulations.
They have tons of money. It's a good buy. It's a lot of money.
I think during lunch they went back and said, wait a minute. We forgot to add a 0. We got money. Oh, Cronal. Oh, Cronal.
Oh, here it comes.
Nick, you guys are going to pay, I say 8.
Did you say 25 crores?
25.
Or, I'm sorry, 25 lakhs. Oh, 200 lakhs. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Cronal's just not been good and the injury, man. Why is Chennai bidding on him?
Yes.
No. No. No.
I love your face. You're like, no, no.
They just ruined my snack.
You're still eating that thing?
I was. 380. What are you doing?
Good old Pandy. I love it.
No. Somebody else bid.
Oh, this is disastrous. Oh, he's going over.
There you
They
go.
want him.
Take him, Punjab.
Nope.
No.
Oh, 480.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's getting $1 million. You get $1 million. Oh, they went to 500.
Don't do it. Please. Punjab. Look now.
Yes. Get him. Get him.
SRH, you got
Get
all the
him.
money in the world.
Please get him. No, I hate you so much. Oh, do I hate you? Tonight Super or the Punjab Kings ruin everything.
There you go. Punjab got him. Bro, I was nervous.
Oh, that just ruined my day.
No, yes, CSK saved. I know.
What were the Super Kings doing? I mean, both the Kings doing. SRH again?
Yeah. Woo! CSK fans, we dodged the bullet, guys. It's time to go back with the hat.
Yeah, what were they thinking? Get back to your senses. Did you throw the hat?
I'm good now.
This is crazy.
SRH,
Everyone, thanks so much for joining us. We know we're not the most exciting right now. It's a little tiring. 2:30 in the morning. But don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate it.
I'm telling you, they went back to lunch, Nick, and one of the bean counters back there got his advocates out and said, wait, I forgot to carry a 0. Guys, we got money. We got more money than everybody else.
Luck now's in it now. Cruno Pandy has 600 luck. 625. Do you guys know which Pandy it is, right?
You mean the guy that
Which
can't
is the
bowl?
team that has Hardick? Which is the team that has Hardick? Because if Lucknow's going for him, if they have Hardick, then that's the only reason why. Oh, SRH.
670. Oh wow! I just threw up in my mouth a little bit there. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, huh?
I wonder if I could get a tryout, Nick. You know what? Next year, throw my name in the hat. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna get 675, bro. I'm gonna get
You might have
675.
a chance.
I'm an all-rounder.
No, it's the Titans that have Hardick. He's almost at $1 million.
He used to be a beast, guys. That back injuries destroyed him.
He just got $1 million from SRH.
Oh my. He got more than Warner. I know. Wow.
Yes, bend over. I'm sure that's true. But you don't pay a guy in 2022 for something he did years ago.
Let me tell you something else. Once upon a time, Cindy Crawford was also hot. Just saying.
Oh, she's still hot. But she used to be super hot. You're not Cindy Crawford. Easy.
$7. Good for him. Another millionaire. Nick, we shall name this auction Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Dude, everyone.
Everybody.
It's got to be half of the players. Dude, I'm sure Krunal sent out a tweet right now. I'm not paying you that money back. Thanks, Preet, for the information. I've heard that before about their fight.
Oh, that's it.
That nothing against Krunal Pandya, besides the fact that he did nothing for my Mumbai Indians last year.
Jay, thank you so much. Once Uncapped was also purple cap holder. Yeah.
Was he really?
I had a full head of hair. It ain't there no more, cousin.
I always forget that. Uncapped won the purple cap?
Could you believe it?
No. 800. Now the Titans are in. Now Big Brother's in there. Or Little Brother's in there.
Wow.
Look at all the faces. They're like, what are we doing? Come on, CSK. Jump in there.
Oh, my God. Close this out. The longer it lasts, the scarier it gets.
This goes on forever. Super Giants now.
Garbage. Hey, did the Super? I'm just curious. Did the Super Giants, like, because they're a new franchise, get extra money I don't know about?
Less brain cells.
They got a few extra doubloons in their pockets.
You got the other teams being like, "Oh, these rookies." Dude, this is exactly, Mohit. This is why the Super Giants and the Titans, Gabe, have never won a title. This is why.
They're brand new teams.
Am I wrong?
Super Giants overexcited.
Yes, this is definitely wasting our time, Varun. We got lives to live.
You know what the Super Giants remind me of, Nick? And just when I was giving them credit, it's like that very first, the only one that matters, Fast and the Furious. When Dom is racing, I forget the other kid's name, and Paul Walker's character.
Paul Walker.
And he's
I almost had you, man.
And he's like, too soon, Junior. You know, they hits the button at the end. That's what they are. They had a good start, but now they just
that one was so boring that when they finally finished it, like 2 people clapped. Mr. Glass.
Let's go. Mitchell March, baby.
Oh, Huda and Krunal are now on the same team. Oh, that's so awesome. More fights.
SRH go for Glass. He is Mr. Glass, but he can bowl.
Oh, he can play for sure.
LSG sounds more like a drug. That's hilarious.
That's what I was thinking. Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Mitchell on his way to waste another team's money. Come on. Vin Diesel's the best actor. You mean the guy that family, family,
Family.
family, dude? Every movie, family.
My gosh, the Titans, they really want themselves some Mitchell Marsh.
420 for Mitchell Marsh.
You know what would be so funny is if when the season starts, SRH is like the team to beat.
How?
I'm just saying, crazier things have happened.
440.
Yeah. Harlan, Heston is the biggest charlatan. I love it.
Oh, I love it. So watch this. Tim says Vin Diesel's the best actor. I'm like, really? Family. And then, you know, your boy Han can't
I just saw that comment. I love it.
when he pretends to listen to Gabe.
I didn't even know I was trying that hard.
Oh, you heathen.
Dude, honestly, full disclosure, CFA Nation, when we're doing videos and I know Gabe's good for at least 10 minutes talking about something, I'll like browse on the computer. I'll go to different tabs and like he'll ask me a question and
You heathen.
Oh, you were talking to me? It's so long in between times where I have to talk.
Bid it up.
Come on, girl. You know you want to. Your hands on the paddle. Told you.
Oh, 500. That's it. That's not a CSK player. It's not in the budget, Cotton.
It's funny. Whenever she lifts a paddle, she puts it down and then she leans back and stretches a little bit. You can tell she doesn't like being the center of attention here.
Mitchell Marsh doesn't even ball. You know who doesn't ball? Kunal Pandya doesn't even bowl, okay?
That time she didn't stretch. Pandith bowls. Not very well.
What I was gonna say, what he does is not called bowling. All right, that was
Oh
called
my
bowling.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love this comment. It's a bowl strategy, Cotton.
You're obsessed with cotton.
Mumbai Indians window shopping.
Mumbai Indians are falling asleep faster than I am.
Oh, for Pete's sake. This auctioneer is worse. Bring back the old guy.
So SRH had no interest in the big time players, but they're loving these middle time
You're
players.
buying all the middling players. All the trash. Mumbai
These teams
Indians.
cannot help. Every player is a bidding war.
Oh, yes. Han, I agree. Mumbai Indians are waiting for Chris Jordan and Undake.
Hey, I'll take it. It'd be some action.
It definitely would be some action.
Oh, she's ticked off. She said,
Why
no.
isn't Mumbai going after Mitchell Marsh? Mumbai Indian fans want to know, Nick. David Warner crying in his room. Like, really? Mitchell Marsh got paid more than me? Wow. Delhi Capitals are starting to look good.
With Mr. Glass?
If he stays healthy. Mm-hmm.
For all the people that were super excited about this new auctioneer, how do you feel about that now?
Bring back the other guy. Oh, Muhammad Nabi. I like Muhammad Nabi.
Bring back the other guy, he says.
They said his sugar was low. Give him some sugar. Muhammad Nabi.
37 years old.
That's CSK material right there. 100.
He's gonna get no love?
He's a terrible commentator.
He's 37. Come on, CSK. What's your problem? They forgot their strategy.
Wow. Only SRH can bet for Mobby. Wow. So sad.
This auction reminds me so much of like what's trending. Okay, if no one bids on it, then no one wants to. If someone bids on it eventually, then everybody wants that player.
Oh, it wasn't his sugar, Nick. It was his blood pressure. He got sick when he realized how much money Hasaranga is getting paid. He said, "What am I getting paid for this gig?"
Move on, dude. No one's bidding. Poor Muhammad Nami.
Bro, this dude's like really trying to push Muhammad Nabi.
Yeah, he is.
I have to say. Look at Varun. Move on, buddy. I think Muhammad Nabi slipped a 20 in his pocket and said, keep the auction going.
Oh.
Ooh, here it goes.
Kitchen.
Let's go, Kitchen. I want to get anything away from me that I shouldn't be throwing. I hate this guy. He is the worst auctioneer ever.
His plan is, why do it in 5 minutes when you can do it in 20?
Matthew Wade. Yeah.
He's got the same strategy as Gabe with his talking. I love it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Gabe has way more energy.
Matthew Wade, 200 locks? Really?
Yes, you made more than enough for Nabi. Doesn't it seem like these owners and management groups are like so bored with this guy?
They hate him. I hate him. The only reason I haven't said anything worse is he's going to collapse too.
The other guy who's watching on TV, he's like,
I'm better than this guy.
You're making me so much money. Will you give me some eye contact, please?
Oh, I can't take the chat. The chat is out of control. And say, hold on, auctioneer, hold on, take it. Can you blame me? Arun, can you blame me?
You couldn't last 45 minutes?
Come on, you know me.
Poor man. I hate when these guys go unsold. It makes me feel bad for these guys.
He's the worst auctioneer of all time. Oh, there we go. Ambatu Raidu. Let's go, CSK.
You want him so bad.
200 lakhs. Let's go. Let me write a name on my board. Come on, Chennai.
Ooh, we have some takers.
Delhi Capitals. Dire slow death.
Stop cursing people. You're so stupid. Why do you want Ryu so bad?
Because we need middle order batsmen. 360.
You just want the same exact team you had before.
Did they win? Yes, they did, Cotton.
It's so stupid. Did they have Foff? Yes, they did, Cotton.
That's a good point. Come on, Daddy, let's go.
I think they're going to have Dhoni open.
400, baby, let's go.
Come on, Delhi Capitals. Keep ticking them off.
Close it. I will end you. Close it. Oh.
Yes, Sunrisers. I knew I can count on you.
Dude, the Sunrise are the scum of the earth.
They're saying, Gabe, stop that sign. It means something else.
I see this guy for 2 seconds. I hate this guy. Bro, the auctioneers hate him. Thank
So
you.
True. Why do you hate so much?
Come on. If it goes above 500, it's over. 500. 500. Come on. Come on. CSK. All right. If it
Crush
goes,
Gabe.
we're done.
Crush him. Crush him. Oh my gosh.
Let's go, Dhoni.
Dhoni's not even there.
Sunrisers went to 5. Oh, you move.
It's crazy. How old is this guy?
There's no one left, Nick.
It's only like 30 players in. Just stinking symbol.
Come on, 575. Close it. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with a passion.
This is so awesome. You can't pay 600 for Ryudu. Come on.
And we let Faf go for 700. That's why you get your back early. Oh, my Lord.
Sunrisers, you got to get out. It's too much.
Come on. I mean, you got to pay it at this point. 625. Go. Jeez. You got to pay it. There's nobody left, Nick. Is there no one left?
That's only like 30 players in. No, I was hoping to crush your soul.
Dude, they should have had him at 400.
But I'm glad it cost so much.
I know he's not worth that much. Inflation prices. These are COVID prices, man.
Erase it, baby. Are you kidding me? He gave him that much time. Oh, CSK did not hesitate. Now they're done. They raised the price half a crore.
Oh, I hate her. I will. Oh, I got a new hate now.
I love her. How do you not love her? Come on. Dude. Disrespectful. Just say it's over.
Congratulations. When you cost us another 375, you at least I can write a name on my board. Holy cow. I feel like SRH intentionally ran it up on us. It's your kitchen.
Oh, open the floodgates.
Unleash the hounds.
We shall call it mayhem. So stupid.
CSK.
Yeah, you can keep your paddle up there if you want. We've seen this trick before. It doesn't mean anything because you stop doing it in 5 seconds.
Look at Nick all mad. Get him all the money.
How is Punjab in every single bid?
She's evil.
No, Punjab, not SRH.
Pretty Zinta is evil. You
She's
think
not
she's
there.
you think she's filming a movie somewhere? She's on a two-way speaker.
Oh, he's making some money today. He's so stupid.
Bro, if we paid $675 for Amity Raidu, Kishan is at least 1,000. At least 1,000.
This embodied kid thinks he's too cool. Like, oh, I should not be paying this much. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I've seen this before from the Kings. They just keep going. They're going to keep going.
Oh. 675. Let's go. Jay, that's how old I am. I should have just said a cell phone. But yeah, two-way speaker. Like in the offices, there you press a button.
That's too funny. You mean a phone?
My mail. Let's go. Pay that man. He's a millionaire. He was a millionaire there. Woo.
He loves his little finger in the air nonsense. I can't stand this guy.
Yeah, no, CSK not even bidding because if they couldn't get their paddle up before it got to 500, and then they put the paddle back down. Like,
we've given you time, homie.
Oh, now you suffer. Give him all.
I've had to deal with this guy many, many times with this. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm shocked that you put up that paddle with that whole 90-minute conversation there.
Do it again.
Yeah, here, put a hand in the air. Let's think about it for 95 years.
In America, it means raise the price. Jack it up.
No, he controls this entire auction, this guy at the Kings. Oh, he's done. That's it? Krunal went for more than that.
What just happened? There you go.
No. Really?
Oh, you thought Mumbai was going to get a deal. Get out of here. You guys going to pay 1,000 for him.
That's okay.
900, baby. Let's go.
Mumbai's not going away from Kishan. It's not happening.
That's their guy.
And they're just gonna waste Mumbai's money.
Why wouldn't I? Would 975. 1,000.
Yes.
Look, Nick's like, pay it.
It's like, but Mom, it's gonna come out of my own allowance.
1,000.
Okay, you guys have bought nobody so far.
$10.75. Oh man. Ooh.
I would love to know what they talk about over there.
They're trying to figure out how much crypto they got to sell.
I mean, do you think they're talking about, okay, if we do this, we can't go after so and so. We're going to say goodbye to so and so.
They're just saying, how many NFTs do we got to sell in order to buy them?
NFTs.
Oh, $11.50. Oh, daddy, Ishin Kishin is paid. $11.75.
Ooh.
1,200 locks.
Will you goofball stop messing around? You're not going to get him. Oh my gosh.
12.25. I love it. Unleash the hound.
Give up. Stop bidding him up.
30% tax in crypto in India. They're like, do you guys take PayPal? Venmo? $12.75. $1,300 lakhs. Holy cow. $12.75 from Mumbai Indians. You know what?
Stay sold.
Bid them up.
Stay
No.
sold. Your jar's gotten
Let's
smaller.
go, SRH. Yes, Sun Harris's came back in. Yes. Yeah, eat that.
Are you kidding me?
Same thing to CSK. You take it and you take it. Oh.
Oh, I still love her.
Wow, $13.50.
Oh, now mom's getting concerned.
Bro, Ishit Kishin's on his phone right now, just looking up the new condo he's about to buy.
He's like, we've got to do it, Mom. We
And
have no choice.
Tesla?
We're in deep. You're right, Magic Master. Oh, 2 milli. The best the man could be, huh?
A milli. Ishit Kishin
How
is
many milkshakes can he buy with that?
Holy cow. Holy cow. Magic Master Tricks, you
The
did
question
it.
is, will Mumbai play him every day?
For that kind of money, you're going to do more than play him every day.
Okay, SRH, just stop.
1,500 lakhs. Holy cow. Yeah, Warner is at home on the phone with his agent like, what happened? Somebody get me this auctioneer.
Oh my gosh.
A milli. Kishin just ordered lobster and he's in his hotel room.
Oh my god.
Did I say chicken? No, I'm getting a lobster tonight, man. Boom! Mumbai just came in with 15.25. Oh wow, they're crazy.
What's the record so far?
Money,
of all time?
money.
SRH, you cannot afford it. I mean,
Smith,
you actually can. You actually can.
term attack.
But you don't want to
Come on, SRH. Come on, SRH.
Stop being evil.
Do it, SRH. Do it.
1625 is the highest ever. That was Morris.
Come on, Sunrisers, do
Oh.
it.
Say it. Sold.
Do it. Please.
Sold.
Please.
Yes. Yes.
Light them up.
Yes.
Light them up. Do
What
it.
do you mean a few seconds?
Do it. Do it.
Yes. So much money.
Wow. Wow.
Gosh, he takes forever to say it. Kishin.
Holy cow. Newest
You
millionaire.
said done. You said sold. Is it when you say sold or is it when you hit the hammer? Come on.
Oh boy.
You can call him unsold. Come on, CSK. Yeah, super chat here from Sup. What's up, Sup? Opening batsmen all over the world now learning how to keep. Absolutely.
Let me figure out how to keep.
Lefty, too. Appreciate the super chat.
Go ahead, Deli Capitals. You can have them.
Go ahead, Telly Capitals. You can have him. Oh, come on. He's worth more than 150.
It said Ishit Kishin also faded today, but for a different reason.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Sup. Oh,
Well, here's the Punjab again. Put the hand in the air. I'm not sure.
Pushing everybody around. I love it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There's your Nick.
Okay, is there still going to be
money left?
They act like they do.
Welcome to the IPL edition of Millionaire or Not. $340. Punjab wants to see those hit wickets.
He's so stupid.
I'm just reading the chat. Oh, of course, hon.
Those hit wickets. It's been a long time since we've seen a hit wicket.
380. Punjab Keem. 400. Come on, everybody spend their money. Johnny Burstow.
So when these guys get paid this amount, it's for this year and they get that same amount next year, or is it the amount for the next 2 or 3 years?
For their contract, the time that they're with the team. So every year they'll get paid that.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. Your man just got paid. Ishit Kishin right now. Bro, he instantly got on his phone. He's changing addresses. He just went to Carvana, traded in
He
the
just blocked a bunch of his friends.
Yeah, he just traded on the Hyundai for a Tesla. Called room service. Like, yeah, did I order chicken? I wanted the lobster, man. Give me the lobster with some caviar on top and sprinkle some gold dust on that.
But don't charge me for a year.
Ooh. Wow. 480 Punjab. Bairstow or Wade?
Bairstow's running to his kids right now. There's going to be Christmas this year.
I mean, you'll get a hit wicket from time to time. You're going to get a couple of leg buys that he turns into boundaries, but the guy could bat.
I can tell she's getting annoyed with all this outbidding nonsense. What's up, babe? Just thinking thinking about you.
That is hilarious. Kitchen phone room service, but they told him a wedding guest stole all their gravy folks. Oh, you just love trolling. I mean, I'm actually surprised Johnny Bairstow is not going for more. Bro, I'm telling you, it's getting thin out there, bro. I thought he'd get $1 million easy. Up 600. Here it comes.
She's so annoyed. I love it. Oh, here comes the man with the finger again.
Nick, I'm convinced SRH is secretly going to be disbanded as a team, and they are in this auction just to go to troll.
Absolutely. They're going down, trying to drive everyone crazy. I agree. Punjab is annoying.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
They talk for 95 years about every single decision.
$675.
Man. SRH really likes Bairstow, even though they don't ever use him. Doesn't matter who the captain is. They don't ever use him. Yes, Raj, absolutely. Always loves putting that finger up. Again, I don't understand. It's just 25 more. What's the long conversation for? Are you willing to put your house up for sale?
Yeah.
Are you willing
SRH
to put your
could
house
have
up for sale?
just retained Johnny Bairstow.
Yeah, exactly. Push on the bat phone.
Bad Punjab for wasting time.
What was that?
$675.
Wow, Bairstow getting some
Punjab.
money.
Are they gonna play?
Look at Varun. Look at Varun. SRH is so busy the last hour and picked one player.
They're just trolling everybody.
Oh, he's ticked.
DK. No. Nah.
DK.
CSK wants no part of that, and KKR let him go.
I'm willing to bet that the Kings are going to be involved in this next bid. Gosh.
He's gonna go unsold.
He was a captain 2 years ago, Gabe.
Captain a couple years ago.
Really? Of course.
Look at Vera. You like stop.
Really?
See it. What is Super Kings doing?
Yes, CSK, take him. You guys definitely need a wicket keeper.
What is
my gosh.
What is Chennai doing?
The loser will be the winner, Gabe.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Look at Mira. He wants to beat up the guy with the paddle. Good. Leave it to them. I'm glad you like DK, Raj. DK is not like IPL stats. Yes,
Come on, CSK, what are you doing to me?
Don't lift the paddle. Don't depress me anymore. There's nothing to talk about. Don't. Oh my gosh.
Oh, good. Chennai's out. Bye. Old, slow, and finish. CSK wish list. Congratulations, Nick.
Is that the right word?
Rush it.
I would like to say at least they didn't overpay for someone, but that's an overpayment right there.
No, Chennai.
Yes. Oh, there is a creator. Leave it. Leave it. They just saved your bacon.
400.
No, that's just too much. They saved your bacon. You made DK. I didn't even know DK was still playing. I thought he was commentating.
Come
made
on,
$500,000. Leave it. Oh gosh.
There you go. Take it. Take it, Nick. In all its glory.
Come on, CSK. Say 420.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh gosh.
You shut your mouth. Wait a few seconds. Announce it.
This guy.
Who went 420?
Yeah, who went 420?
Oh my.
Yes.
440. Hold it, Nick. Eat
it. No more. Stop it. They're desperate for a wicket keeper now.
Oh, this auctioneer, for the love of Pete.
This guy takes forever. Oh my gosh.
Shut your mouth and just close it. Oh my gosh. CSK went 460 just now.
Why did CSK get all this time? I mean, I'm glad, but geez Louise, they get so much time. You take that long every time. CSK is just messing with them.
I can't, Nick. This is.
Oh, yes. Don't.
480. What are you doing tonight? Oh my gosh.
The thing is, RCB does need a wicket keeper. And they got screwed because the guy took forever. He said, okay, the number 32nd player is going to go too. Oh, let me wait a second. And you can see the RCB guy go like this. Like, what's going on here? What are we doing?
He just did it again. Whew. Thank you. RCB just saved CSK. He said, for God's sake, close it now. Chennai, no, don't do it. I know you hate Mumbai. Don't jack up the price on them. You're going to get them dropped on you.
You mean RCB?
No, I'm saying Chennai. Don't get him dropped on you. I've got to be fair. I've got to be. You shut your mouth.
You've been more than fair, homie. You've been more than fair.
Come on. What?
Oh gosh.
CSK went 525, Nick. But this guy must be related to DK.
19,000 hours later.
Bro, he is related to Dinesh Karthik. He's getting a cut. They're second cousins.
Somebody needs to give him some on-the-job training.
Ooh, 550. Please take it. Take it. Close it. No!
Oh, no, they're done. They threw in the towel.
Yes! Hold it, Nick. Woo! That was scary. Now, DK is from Chennai. Good. I'm sure he's well liked there. But he ain't worth 550 when he's not even going to be the main keeper. He's going to be a backup keeper. A backup.
I think I would have rather Saha than DK.
For 550? $100 lakhs.
Matthew Wade is not still. I mean, he got passed up maybe for the next round. But they already did Matthew Wade. No one bid on him.
Saha unsold. Wow. I would have rather got Saha at 100
He says, okay,
DK.
I got the message, but let me go around the room a few more times. You did not get the message. This guy literally says out loud everything that he thinks in his mind.
You shut your mouth. This guy's the worst.
Thank goodness.
Come on. Come on.
What deal you got to make? Again, he says everything out loud.
Sam Billings. I like Sam Billings. At the right price, we'll take him as a backup wicketkeeper.
He'll never get any game time, though. He never does.
Mira says, I never expected it to be this bad. Not like this. Not like.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
Wow, Sam Billings didn't get picked up. Wow.
Yep. Told you.
Nicholas Puran. All right. I'll take Perron.
Of course you will. All right, you're a West Indies fan.
150 locks? Yeah. Come on.
Ooh.
Let's go. Get. Yes. Sunrisers. Chennai. There we go, Chennai. Oh. 190. Oh. Come on. Come on. Let's go. CSK. We won't talk about these things, Barry.
I'll show you the paddle, pal.
Why is Mumbai in here? They just got Asian Kitchen. This is about being, they're just trying to jack up the price on CSK.
I sure hope so.
Tonight, somebody please steal this paddle from the SRH lady. I know she's killing me. Chennai.
Remember, SRH has got deep pockets. What's up, Ganesh?
Then make them
Somehow
spend it.
here.
Let's go,
Ooh,
Chennai.
Nicholas
500.
Braun.
If she gets the paddle again, she's going to get him. I hate her. This team isn't a serious team. SRH needs to be disbanded.
Ooh, the Super Kings are done.
Stupid lady. KKR. He said, welcome this afternoon.
For me.
Wow. Kolkata, 625. Wow. KKR. KKR in at set. Holy cow.
Perron is making himself some money.
Oh my. 800.
Oh my gosh. KKR cannot help themselves but spend a whole lot of money. Oh, I missed a super chat here. From Syed, who's back. Late night bidding. Yeah, it is. It's super late night bidding. Appreciate the super chat, though. Much love. Much respect. It's insane.
A milli.
For 8 crores.
Yeah, Perron making it happen. 875. 900. Wait a minute. How much money does KKR got left?
They don't have that much money.
Are they gonna go with uncapped players for like?
They only have 20 crore left. This will be 9 of them.
Holy cow!
Okay, KKR, you can't afford it.
No, you got to stay out.
Your dad can't adjust stuff.
Wow, 950. Renil, Perron they're still bidding on Perron. He's
Big
at
time.
975. Holy cow. 1,000. Oh, Perron. Perron's doing the money dance right now.
Oh, gosh.
Dude.
It's insane. Woo. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. There you go.
1025. Oh my gosh. Perron just bought himself an island. He owns one of the small ones.
Did he?
With that kind of dough. 1050. Wow. Yeah, KKR doesn't have any bowlers there, Cotton. How are they going to play with? Is Andre Russell going to be their main guy? Well, they got Varun Chakravarti, actually. And the Hamburglar. And Patty Cummings.
You don't have the money.
Why not?
It's not that you have 200 crores. You have 20 crores. Whenever she gets on the earbuds, you know it's not looking good.
She's such an angry owner. 1050.
Is she even an owner, or is it like her parents' team?
Uh-oh, Nick.
Oh, put it down. SRH raised it.
SRH?
You don't want KKR to buy this for that much money.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
No, you don't. You're gonna have nothing left.
That's gonna be the coolest team in the IPL with all the Caribbean flavor, baby. Got ourselves a little Andre Russell, a little Hamburglar. We'll be sledging like it's nothing.
So stupid.
Come on, let's go to work. Oh yeah, Nicholas Perron's getting rich. He said, man, I knew I should have kept my name in there. $10.75. Sunrisers, you.
Put us out of our misery. 1.5 million worth of ducks.
Holy cow. Sunrisers got him. Finally got one.
She's like, finally. It only cost me an arm and a leg.
I hate her.
I love her.
Bro, Perron right now is on the phone with Hitmeyer and Jason Holder. Like, yo, I think we should buy Antigua. You know what I'm saying? I mean, one of those smaller ones. I mean, Barbados is still a little bit out of our reach. We could finance it, though. Can we put it? They're on the phone. Can we put a down payment on Barbados? No.
10-minute break. And at 5.5 hours, I'm going to call it.
Oh,
for myself, at least.
Oh.
I've got to call it, guys, girls. Thank you so much for joining us here. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate the super chats, the love, the support. Watching me like go to exhaustion here. A lot of fun. Not very happy with my teams.
Tell us how you feel.
Glad I got Kishin. I mean, RCB, it could have been worse, but I just don't know where all these teams think they're going to find all these super cheap players. And you're going to have a situation where each team's going to have to play like 2 or 3 guys that they spent like a crore for crying out loud.
A lot of uncapped players.
Yeah, just 1 hour left. I get it, but I've got to call it. I appreciate everyone so much. You guys are the best. Gabe, you can stay on as long as you want, you psychotic man.
Oh, I will text you the rest of your pain, my friend, because I enjoy it. Let me ask you a question. What feels worse? And yes, before you leave, I want to troll you just a little bit. Just one last question. All the Knick fans that are going to leave the minute that you guys leave, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thumbs up. What hurts more? Is it the lack I mean, what did Mumbai do? Just get themselves Ish and Kishan? What's more? Mumbai's ineffective and inability to buy anybody and just get Ish and Kishan? Or
Yes.
RCB overpaying for the purple people eater? Well, now he's the platinum people eater. And Hasaranga. I'll keep my mouth shut. Tell us your pain.
It's too much money for those teams. And the thing is, or for the RCB especially, I can believe that Mumbai has done their homework in trying to find a player that or players that can go cheap that no one knows about. I don't have faith that RCB can. No faith whatsoever. So that's what I'm frustrated about. But at least RCB's got some players to show for it. All Mumbai has to show for it is they have 33 crores left and they have 5 players. Now, could be my inexperience, but it doesn't sound too good.
It's not a bold. It's a bold strategy there, Cotton.
It's almost as bold as KKR being down to 9 crore left. Oh my gosh.
Nick leaves. What's been the team who's had the most uncapped players on their actual roster? Because there's going to be some teams that have like 2 or 3 guys uncapped in the roster. Like, hey, you. Yeah, I know you were just playing in the Rajasthan, in the Ranji Trophy. But what are you, 19? Come on up, kid. You did predict. Nick has been watching a lot of the U19. So it's going to be some of those kids, bro, because it does not look good.
Oswald, baby.
Oswald. If they get Oswald, I'll text you. But anyway, wait, brother, go to sleep. I know you're on the mend. You know what I mean? Been sick. Thanks so much for getting it started. Obviously, I was trying to be here on time, but tomorrow we'll both suffer together because just as you want to look behind my board, we got Bravo, Uthappa, and Rayudu. So we back an older team without the best player that we let go in 5.
But according to your words,
I don't feel good. Not even
they won it last year at those guys, so you're good to go.
I mean, what am I supposed to say, okay? I didn't want 5? Stop. I didn't want a Patty Cummings? Come on. Just saying. Go to sleep, my man. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, man. Have fun, everyone. And maybe when I'm out of here, they'll make some good decisions. Later, brother.
Doubtful. Guys, this is bad. SRH replaced Berso with Paran at a huge loss. Wait, U19? Yeah, Nick is digging deep. Because he's like, there's no more uncut players anymore. Everybody got called up to the Indian team. So he's trying to find some new blood so that he could use them against me in IPL Dream 11. Fast bowlers next up. And I guess this is where CSK could spend some of that money. But honestly, yeah, exactly, Renil, the board. I'm so glad our boy Paran got paid. But I lost out on like 7 players. I can't even remember. Oh, matter of fact, I got it here. You guys want to hear what the original board was? No? You're going to hear it anyway. So, I thought we'd get Fafak. Didn't happen. Trent Bolt. Didn't happen. Ashwin. Didn't happen. Prabhu Patel, the people eater. Didn't happen. Padicle. Didn't happen. And Jason Holder. Didn't happen. So, I've been 0 for everything because I did not expect Bravo, Uthappa, or Rayudu. Actually, no, I did have Rayudu there earlier. Amity Rayudu. Rayudu's the only person that was on my original team that I wanted. That's sad. I don't know how Han Solo changing a duck for a duck doesn't change much to me. That's hilarious. Mumbai will spend 10 crore on a bowler, then get all 1 crore persons, 1 crore players. I guess that's not enough. Do you think you'll get Hazelwood back? No, I don't. I don't. CSK has shown today that they're not willing to break the bank. I mean, what's the most expensive player they went after? Bravo, he was like 600. I think Amadou Rido, same thing, 600, 675. They're not going to go. And there's a lot of teams that still have money. I mean, SRH has money. All right. The Kings got money. So mad. You know what? Devin Conway. Ishin Kishin. Look at that smile on that boy's face. I'm watching the interview right now. Look at that smile. He's like, I'm paid. I'm paid. I'm paid in the shade. Will KKR have any money for bowlers? Well, they will now because they actually missed out on Nicholas Perrin, but it's ugly. And actually, they have, now that I think about it, they got Patty Cummings back. They have the Hamburglar. Andre Russell can bowl. And they kept, they retained Varun Chakravarti and they retained Iyer, right? Venkatesh Iyer, who's an all-rounder. So they have some bowling. But they do still need another pace bowler and probably another spinner. I hope you're right. Not sure how that's going to happen, but I hope you're right. Deepak Hooda and Krunal Pandya in the same team once again. Oh, my. Not planning on it. Not planning on it. KKR missed out on Perrin. I call it a lucky escape. Yeah, that was just way too much money. And honestly, I think the later you get in the draft, the dangerous it gets. That's how come when I do auctions and I do them for like fantasy football and baseball, I always like getting my guys early, man. Oh, man. Yeah, tell him to send me a shout out if he wants me to send him on Twitter because I'm not on was he on Instagram? Let me send him a message on Twitter, see if he wants to jump in. Cricket Connoisseur. I'm not on Insta, so Nick is. I just send him a message, so let's see what happens. Cricket Connoisseur is a pretty dope guy. We've hung out with him before. Amazed how Perrin went over Bairstow. Well, the thing about Perrin though is that he is athletic and he can catch, but he can also he can wicket keep, but he can also play in the field. He's very athletic, so we'll see. Just a little bit, but I'm good. He said he'll join you in 5 minutes. Okay, that's awesome. Let me send him the link. Yeah. Interesting. I think that yeah, he just had one bad season, so I could see why they would still go with Nicholas Perrin because again, you can't give up on a guy after one bad season. Same reason why people aren't giving up on why people aren't trying to give up on Krunal Pandya. The only thing is Krunal Pandya is an injury. And guys, injuries just take it out of you. That's the fear. You know what I mean? That's absolutely the fear. I do think Johnny Bairstow was rather cheap. Interesting. The Purple People Eater. And I'm just sending Cricket Connoisseur guys the invite. My apologies. All right. And that should work. You know, honestly, here at the end, I think we'll be able to see some kind of see where the writing on the wall is, to be honest with you guys. I think that there's a couple teams that are absolutely in trouble. You know, some that aren't, but there's some teams where I just have no idea what their plan is. And I honestly don't think they have an idea what their plan is. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So they're actually happy that they got DK. Darn it. Interesting. Wow, this is. Why is this taking so long? All right, there it goes. Unbelievable. I just emailed it. Where is it? Now you finally do it? All right, there it goes. Finally, it took forever for me to send it. Gotta be kidding me. Sent like 3 times. Anyways, luckily we're still waiting on the auction to start off after our 10-minute break. I mean, the bowlers really. You're gonna be able to see who's gonna spend what on the bowlers. There will be some discounts though had. I believe that you're gonna see some discounts had here because so many people already spend so much money that they're not going to have a choice. They're just not going to have a choice. So I think it's going to be interesting who's able to salvage their draft. Yeah, let's see who's up right now. It started. What name are they going with right now? And Aaron, if you're watching, you should have it in your. So 100 lakhs for. Wow. One not that. Are you serious? 100 lakhs for not that I had, and they're not going to take them? Oh, Natarajan's got to be worth more than that. Did CSK get Sam Curran? You think? Come on. You can't make this up. $200 lakhs is cheap, in my opinion. Come on, man. Seriously? Come on. So all of a sudden, this guy knows how to, is remembering what to do. You got to be kidding me. Ooh. $400. Natarajan. 400 is not bad. 400 is not bad. That's a good buy. I am surprised CSK did not go in on him. Interesting. Deepak Chahar. Are they going to go after Deepak Chahar? Am I forgetting? Come on. Seriously? Interesting. I think he's going to go for about Chahar. Easy 900 to 1,000. It's not a lot of guys. This is what happens when you wait too late. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. It's already at 5. Now CSK does like the swing of Chihara, and he's been good for them. Sunrisers have it 600 from Hyderabad. Oh boy. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, Aaron?
To be honest, Gabe, a lot. Let's be honest, the IPL auction has been absolutely chaotic this morning, hasn't it? And
It's insane.
it has.
I need you to talk me off a cliff. The expert. What is CSK doing? I do not understand. I don't understand what Mumbai did. Help me out here.
Well, with Ishan Kishan, I predicted that, by the way. I didn't predict his exact price. I went for 13.5 crore. But
That's insane.
it is insane. I think it's nearly $2 million, 15.25 crore, the second most expensive Indian player in IPL history, behind only Yuvraj Singh, who went for 16 crore 5 or 6 years ago. Absolutely insane amount of money, to say the least. And you mentioned CSK. If we're being honest at the moment, they're probably allowing emotions to dictate their choices. They're going for players who are tried and tested in CSK colours, with the likes of Raidu, with the likes of Bravo. You have to imagine that they are going to get Deepak Char back here. And if they do, that is a fantastic piece of business, because he can offer you absolutely all sorts. I look at his wrist position, and it is one of the best wrist positions in white ball cricket. He gets that ball talking well into his second and third overs. So if CSK get him back, Gabe, and I love the cap, by the way, I mentioned that in the comments, I think that's a good piece of business.
I don't understand though, breaking the bank for, even if he's already at 1,000 and CSK is still in it. But I don't understand doing that, but then not going in on Faf du Plessis, who's arguably one of the best openers that was available and helped you win a championship and was the best part of the opening partnership along with Gaikwad. I would have much rather spend whatever Faf got, 700 or 800, than 600 on Ambati Raidu. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. And I'm from the Caribbean. Bravo's 38, bro. He's about to turn 39. I mean, to your point, I think emotions is. How long do you think guys can last out there? I get it. He's one of the best. Oh my, he's at 1,100. This is that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire version of the IPL. This is insane.
It is, and talking of that, can we just say about Harsh Patel? I've noticed that in the comments actually. Mike Hesson mentioning the fact that they wanted to get him for 9 crore. I am an RCB fan, for those who don't know. I'm representing the Bangalore boys today, but I do think we overspent. I'm going to be honest. With Hasaranga, I think he was always going to go for a lot of money. He's one of the best all-rounders in T20 cricket right now. But with Harshal Patel, he did have a purple patch last season, 32 wickets. It was an IPL record for a domestic bowler. But that only happens once in a career. He's not going to do it again this season. So I do think we've overspent there, to be honest.
I agree. And I think there's a lot of guys. Listen, I also root for KKR. I get it. They wanted a captain, but I think they overpaid for Sarayas Iyer. He went for like $1,250. That's insane. Or $1,225. That's big money.
It is. Talking of big money, Deepak Chahar, I believe, has just become the 4th most expensive Indian player.
This doesn't make sense.
In IPL history. We're witnessing history here, Gabe. This is absolutely incredible. And welcome to the IPL Mega Auction. It's absolute carnage. It's chaos. It's unpredictable. Carnage. And also, something that I haven't seen too many people actually discussing, Jason Roy to the Gujarat Titans for his base price of 2 crore. Brilliant.
Like,
brilliant.
Yeah, help me out with that. Yeah, he passed Iyer, so now he's 1,300 for CSK. Please stop bidding. Nobody else. Eat your paddles.
Gabe, you say that, and I'm not just saying this. I genuinely do think Deepak Chahar is one of the finest bowlers that you can have in the IPL. The only problem with bowlers is A, they can get injured, and
Right.
B, if they get off to a slow start, that price tag really does weigh down on them with the pressure. We saw that with Pat Cummins for the KKR. So this is going to be interesting. Can he
The Royals
deal with the
are
pressure?
13.25.
He's at 13.25. So my stream's behind, by the way, Gabe. As you know, you knew that with the World Cup. You know, it's like 2 minutes behind.
It's so frustrating. Wow. I'm going to wait till it closes because I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say.
He's at 13.5. And can I just say, Gabe, this is why I love your channel. Aside from yourself and Nick, who are absolute legends, by the way, it's a pleasure to be back on. But the live chat, knowledgeable cricket fans, it's really nice to see.
This is honestly, it's one of the craziest things I've seen. And I think he's the most expensive player right now in the auction.
Second most, behind Kishan.
What did Kishan get? He got
15.25.
Oh, yeah, he was at 15 and change. Holy cow.
Do you want to know someone, Gabe? You know, you mentioned the Caribbean earlier.
Right.
It's funny you mentioned that because someone who I think will get some decent attention, Odin Smith. And as if you couldn't have had a better IPL audition, yesterday, 36 from 18 balls in that final ODI. He's shown that he's capable of that lower order batting. He's destructive towards the last stage of an innings. I think he will get some decent attention in this live.
It's frustrating for me. The second game, Pollard didn't play, right? And it's been the bottom order, really, in the middle order guys. Jason Holder, again, Odin Smith, the guys that have been carrying this team, because the top of the order has been absolutely atrocious. They've been terrible. But yeah, against India, I mean, it was embarrassing. And Jason Holder's been the only person who's been showing any life. And of course, Odin Smith. And they made themselves a lot of money because Jason Holder went for a lot of money today, too.
That was a good piece of business, though. Can we just say?
Love Jason Holder. I love Jason Holder. I was so upset we didn't get him.
So was I. I wanted him in an RCB shirt, to be honest. But look, no super giants. To be honest, the new teams, can I just say, have done a decent job. I think it's been the existing franchises, CSK going on emotions, RCB overpaying. And talking of overpaying, Kolkata, did you see the Nicholas Poon bid? They put in 10.5. They would have had 10 crore to get 14 players.
I have no idea what's going on. This is bananas. And let me ask you a question. I know that guys went unsold because they can go back and still get them tomorrow. But if you know you're going to break the bank on later on these guys that you knew, everybody knew Ishan Kishan was going to cost money. Why don't you go in on a Jason Roy, who was at base price? Why don't you go on somebody else? David Miller, I think, went on but.
Well, it's an interesting one. I think a big surprise as well, Suresh Raina. I mean, Suresh Raina, one of the all-time leading IPL run scorers. He is Mr. IPL himself. But I think the key thing with a lot of these franchises...
Sorry.
Has he got him?
Woo, sorry. Bro, I'm like freaking out. Like if we don't... I got my board. I'm like, I need him. Bro, everyone I wanted on my board is gone.
I love the choice that's just under the live one. Is that Prasid Krishna?
Yeah, I got Krishna at the core up there.
Ooh.
I lost a whole bunch. I got Chahal up there too.
Oh no, wow. No! I can't. Sorry, as an RCB fan, I can't see Yuzvendra Chahal playing for Chennai.
Dude, Chahal, as far as a spinner goes, has got the lowest economy, and in Chennai, those home games he's gonna get on that. Oh, he's gonna destroy people.
They better not get him. They better not get. I cannot deal with that as an RCB fan. But obviously, I'm not from South India, but there is that historic rivalry between Tamil Nadu and Karnataka. It's a massive derby in the Indian Premier League, but I can't see Chahal going to Chennai. Will I be on Cricket Fanatics magazine? I think Khalid might have a show. That's a lot later on today, though, so I'm guessing yes. He always gets me on for the IPL because this is my bread and butter. I love the Indian Premier League. I've been watching it since 2008. It got me into cricket in the first place. I've always just been so passionate. Yeah, it did, Gabe. In terms of how it did, I say it's a funny story. It's not been funny for me at all or entertaining because I've struggled as an RCB fan for 14 years now. But I was watching highlights of the first ever game, the famous one at the Chinnaswamy, Brendan McCullum hitting 158. And for some reason, and admittedly I was young at the time, and I was an Arsenal fan and still am an Arsenal fan, I chose the team in red. Now, little did I know at the age of 7 years old that team in red would give me more heartbreak, more disappointment than any sports team imaginable on this planet. 14 seasons, 0 trophies, 3 final losses. We finished bottom a couple of times. We've wasted a trio of Chris Gayle, AB de Villiers, and Virat Kohli. It's horrible being an RCB fan. Horrible, but I'm still here.
Idea. I've seen the people that have been on that roster year after. It's insane how with all those players they have not won. It's insane.
Oh, Prasid Krishna's on.
That's
interesting.
Is at 110. They're going to jump in late.
Saranga's just asked, what are RCB's pace bowling picks? I imagine RCB might be in for Prasid Krishna because he's from Karnataka. I think that we'll want that extra bit of pace. If not, I think we could go for Mark Wood. But in terms of our pace bowling picks so far, we have got Mohammad Siraj. He was retained for 7 crore, and we've gone with Harshal Patel for 10.75. So 2 seamers so far, and then we've got the leg spin of Wanindu Hasaranga.
Right. Now, I did not realize this because somebody just said it, and they said that there's not going to be any home games in Chennai this year. So is it not? So if that's the case, then maybe that's why they weren't. Because I was reading all the articles, and they were talking about how Hasaranga would have been good for Chennai as well because spin plays real well there, especially wrist spin or leg spin. You know what I mean? And they don't have that. They got off spinners right now in Moeen Ali and Jadeja. But I didn't realize there's not going to be any home games in Chennai. That does change it.
Well, it is rumoured so far. I think Cyber Avatar's actually just followed up. He said that all matches are in to be 2 or 3 stadiums. I don't think it's been confirmed where just yet, but I know that there were rumours that there were going to be a couple in Mumbai, and then the third one would be the Maharashtra Cricket Association Stadium in Pune. What they could do, though, is have 3 in Mumbai, because for those who know Mumbai, you've got obviously the Wankhede, you've got the DY Patil, which is in Navi Mumbai, and then you've got Brabourne, which last hosted an IPL game in 2015. So I imagine that it will be centred around Maharashtra. If that is the case, you want good seam bowlers. So maybe that's why the likes of Deepak Char, maybe that's why the likes of Pat Cummins, he went for 7.25 crore. I think that's why seamers are beginning to get that little bit of extra attention.
That little bit of push, which is why I like Krishna. Did you see what Krishna did recently?
Against the West Indies. Oh
my gosh, that felt, and I'm a West Indies fan, but you can't help but the way he had the ball just move. Oh my, I didn't realize how good he was because he doesn't get a chance. Because come on India, there's so many balls. It's impossible to crack that lineup. You know what I mean? There's somebody always ahead of you. But Krishna's really, really good. And the knock on him is that he doesn't really take wickets, especially he's economical, but he doesn't take wickets. Well, he doesn't bowl in the power play and the death, and that's where most wickets are going to be taken, in the power play and the death. You know what I mean? So I want to see him take the new ball. I really want to see him take the new ball.
I've just seen one of the comments. Teams better save enough to buy Jade Unadkat. 3.5 crore at least. Unadkat's going to be sold. We all know that.
Oh my God.
It's just a case of who to. And it's interesting. I feel really sad for him because, again, as a long-term RCB fan, I remember in 2013 against the Delhi Daredevils, he took a fifer. And I thought from there on out, he is going to be this next big thing in Indian cricket. And then again, as we've seen with lots of bowlers and batsmen in the IPL, they get a big deal. There's all this extra pressure. He plays for India and things started to spiral downwards. So I sincerely hope that Jade Unadkat does get back to some form. I'm not saying he's going to be back to his best, but I do imagine that he is definitely going to be selected. Can you please explain?
2002, I want you to explain to me that Bairstow is a good fielder. Now, as long as I've been watching Bairstow, whether he's been playing, I've seen him play in white ball cricket for the ODI team for England. I've actually seen him also play on the test squad recently. Bairstow just always looks bad behind the stumps. He looks very uncoordinated. He's a bigger dude, I get it. So he's not going to be as athletic and diving and looking like for instance, Pat has some really, really great saves. You know what I mean? Even Tim Payne looked good behind the stumps. You know what I mean? Like he's not that athletic. He doesn't get the balls like that. And I think Josh Butler's better. That's just my opinion. But he can hit. I understand Bairstow's a great hitter. But people are saying he's a great fielder. No,
He is. Yes, he is.
Oh,
He is.
man.
No, I think,
Talk me off the cliff.
Gabe, I think with regards to this, Sanjay might be on about his ground fielding because Johnny Bairstow covers ground like an absolute greyhound. He's really quick. He attacks the ball. It's exactly what you want in a fielder. And of course, he's got an absolute howitzer, a cannon of an arm out in the deep. So I think it's more about his ground fielding. I think it's more about him as an outfielder as opposed to wicket keeper.
Wicket keeping. I'm specifically talking about as a keeper.
Well, it's a tough one with Bairstow. He is a decent keeper. He did grow up as a keeper at Yorkshire. He's a good test keeper, but I see what you mean. I think in terms of the acrobatics, he's not quite a Quinton de Kock or a Joss Butler or a Tim Payne. But with that being said, the sign of a good keeper is someone who makes it easy. So maybe Johnny Bairstow isn't that bad after all. I think of Riddiman Saha. Riddiman Saha, aside from the stumpings, he does produce some spectacular stumpings.
Right.
He makes things look very easy because his positioning is absolutely spot on. And the sign of a good keeper is actually taking those simple catches. Why is that a sign of a good keeper? It means their footwork is spot on. And that is what Johnny Bairstow does well in Test cricket. Have I convinced you, Gabe?
You know what? I'll have to look at it closer. I'll tell you.
Get a video up.
If it makes it look too easy, like you can't get to some of those balls, you're not diving or whatever, then people don't understand that you're just getting yourself in the right position all the time. You're probably reading the lines and the lengths well, so you're getting to the ball instead of having to dive last minute. So I have seen some, like literally bouncers that he lets go over his head. They go for a bye all the way for 4, stuff like that. But holy cow, Krishna's at 825. For the love of Pete. CSK's out of it because they can't pay him. They just paid $1,400. You're right. It's just insane. These seam bowlers are going for huge money. He's going to go for 1,000.
Oh, 100%. He's got Crawperty written all over him, to be fair. Maybe
I underestimated. I thought we would get maybe 1,000 for Chahar, and I thought Krishna would go for like 750, barely $1 million. You know what I mean? But these guys are all going for huge money. How are they going to roster? How is KKR going to roster anyone else? They've got 5 players. You didn't like. Am I missing something here?
Well, I said this actually on my live stream, to be fair. Someone said it. Someone said in the comments that they're trying to make a 7-a-side team, which was quite funny. But what they could do, basically, just get like a dream team. You get all the marquee signings and then just pay everyone who's at like 20 lakh. You know, get all the really inexperienced players. Just have a real strong, solid starting 11. The depth might not be there, but why not take the gamble? That's the only kind of strategy I can see KKR doing, to be fair. And actually, Gabe, I want to know your thoughts on this. I've just seen Nitesh. He's mentioned under-19 players. A certain DeWalt Brevis. He is in the auction. He's number 55. So he's pretty high up. That, to me, suggests that there is a lot of attention for baby AB. Do you think RCB will go after him?
Yes.
I hope we do as well.
And I don't think it's just RCB. There's going to be a couple people going after him. Nick is convinced because he said, listen, and he did say this to me, listen, there's a lot of inflation. He called this earlier. He had shown me on his list. I was like, bro, who is it Ottawa or it's U19 player as well, Indian U19 player. It's like Ottawa, something like that.
Vicky Oswell.
And he's like, I guarantee you this guy goes in the draft. And I'm like, seriously? And you know, dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna see a lot because you've got 2 more teams. That's another 50 players that have to come out of the auction. So, and people are spending so much money, they're gonna have to go with a lot of these uncapped players that are super cheap because everybody just went insane and paid their money for the, you know, 1,300 or no, 1,225 for Iyer, 1,400 for Chahar, 15 or whatever it was. I mean, gosh. Perron went for 10 or 11. It's insane.
It is absolutely, it's remarkable, isn't it? But again, welcome to the IPL Mega Auction. They are always absolutely insane. This is what happens when you don't have the right to match card, because the right to match card usually, you know, gets rid of this. But there's no RTM. We've got 2 new franchises who, to be fair, are pulling their weights. They genuinely do look very. They look dangerous.
I like Lucknow better. I want you to. I'll pull up in a minute. I'll try to find it. what they've done so far. But I kind of like Lucknow a little bit better. I know that the marquee name is with the other franchise name, I forget it.
Gujarat Titans.
Yeah, the Titans. But I like what Lucknow's done, man.
Same here. Quinton de Kock, Jason Holder.
Yes.
Very, very good piece of business there. Quinton de Kock as well for less than 7 crore. I was really surprised about that.
I couldn't believe CSK wouldn't go after him because I'm like, listen, they're going to need Dhoni won't be keeping for the next 3 years. There's just no way. So maybe a year or two. So I'm like, but I guess, I think we're also going to see some of these other players. Now, let me ask you a question. An international player, and I should know this, but I don't. An international player that's never played in the IPL that just entered their name in the first for the first time, are they considered uncapped, or if they're international, they're still?
If they're international, they're capped. If they've played for their country, if they're overseas but haven't played,
right,
then they're uncapped. That's basically just how that works.
And we're gonna have a lot of youngsters or a lot of guys we don't see.
I'll tell you what, Raj Bauer. Can I just say he impressed me so much in the Under-19 World Cup, and some good news with regards to him in the Ranji Trophy. He's got a contract for Chandigarh, so India's next big all-rounder from the Under-19 World Cup took 5 for 31 against England in the final, broke our hearts here in England and Wales, but he's a serious talent. I imagine he'll get quite a bit of attention, and Yashdol as well led his side very, very well in the Caribbean, so I imagine those two will get some attention. Also, Gabe, I have to mention someone, and this is very much outside of the box. I understand this, but I'm a Warwickshire fan. I have to mention him. Jake Lintott, he's low down in this auction. Right. He's at 20 lakh, overseas, uncapped, first and foremost. Right? He is a left-arm wrist spinner with a career economy rate of less than 7 runs and over. He's been playing in the BPL. He played in the 100. He's played in the T20 Blast. He played in the CPL for the Barbados Royals. I think he could either go to Rajasthan because they had to brace Shamsi last season,
right,
or he could go to the Punjab Kings because I know their recruitment analyst. He's called Dan Weston. He is a fine, fascinating cricket brain. He loves left-arm wrist spin. So we'll wait and see.
I have to go because right now RCB is going after Lockie Ferguson hard, and they don't have money. Like, I don't understand what they're. You're right. I think that they're gonna just load up all these teams, and they're gonna go ahead with a lot of uncapped players and unknown players that are cheap. We're definitely gonna see the likes of Baby AB and maybe even. Well, I think of David Visa is probably gonna get fetch a couple of the balloons. What do you think?
Absolutely. I said this earlier. I said he's my real under the radar pick because he's got IPL experience. David Visa used to play for RCB in 2016, and obviously he's been excellent in franchise cricket. Has been killing it for Namibia. So David Visa, watch out. I hope that he gets a contract in this year's IPL. Jay Solanke's asking about the Baby AB. That's DeWalt Brevis, the record holder of the all-time most runs in a single ICC Under-19 Cricket World Cup. He was outstanding. 506 runs in just 6 matches, 2 centuries, 3 half-centuries. Lit up the Caribbean. He was outstanding.
Even though he's young, he's gonna be he's overseas, so that means he's a uncapped player. But Nick's boy Oswald is gonna be uncapped. He's 147 on the list because I had to look him up, and man. Oswald,
he's going to be interesting.
20 locks. You know who else is out there? Devin Conway. I would like Devin Conway.
He has to go. In fact, funny you mentioned Devin, because his sister has followed me on Instagram for a while. She joins in pretty much every single live stream. She's lovely. She's called Sean, right? Last year in the IPL auction, I printed out the auction list, and I've still got it upstairs. And I put a massive circle around his name saying, surely he has to be sold. And when he wasn't, I put about 6 question marks. Surely this is the year that Devin Conway gets selected. He's outstanding for Wellington. He's outstanding for New Zealand. He adapts like a duck to water, no matter what the format is. He has to go. He has to get a deal. He has to.
See it not happening, especially this year. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Barath Barry has just said, and Gabe, I want to know your thoughts on this. Conway as Faf du Plessis' replacement. Would you take that? Gaikwad and Conway up the top?
Yes, because I don't understand what CSK is doing, bro. I'm losing my mind. Robin Uthappa is 80,000 years old. They do not have another opener to go along with Gaikwad. And Moeen Ali, I know Dhoni likes to move him around 2, 3, whatever, but he's not a consistent opener. Like, I don't know what they're doing. And they're going to have to go for a cheaper guy like that, like Devin Conway. I mean, because they don't have any money. They're spending it on seam bowling right now, or pace bowling, I should say. 10 crores already.
For Lockie.
Loki Ferguson. Wow.
Imagine how much Mark Wood's going to go for.
Now, this is a name I haven't thrown out there. This was one player to stay away from in the draft. He may go cheaper because I think a lot of people may think this way, but I'm thinking about as an American. Ooh, Hazelwood. I just heard the name, Josh Hazelwood. Jofra Archer. Jofra Archer is coming off of a shoulder and then elbow injury. And when one injury leads to another, there's something wrong up there. Now, I haven't seen him bowl. I heard he was in the Nets. He looked great. But at least in baseball, the biggest indicator or predictor of future injury is past injury. You know, once you blow that shoulder or strain that shoulder, blow that elbow, you're going to have more and more trouble with it. And I don't know if I'm going to pay what it costs to get a Jofra Archer for this guy to be on the mend for half the season this year and possibly continue to have these injuries over the next 3 years. What are your thoughts on that?
I agree, Gabe. I genuinely don't think he's going to get selected. It's interesting that he's even in the auction because Joffrey himself has said there's no guarantees that he's going to be fit for then. I mean, I don't think he's going to be playing for Sussex in the early rounds of the county championship. Obviously, it's different in terms of workloads, T20, much easier on the body compared to first-class cricket, but it would be a massive gamble. There's a reason why his base price is 50 lakh. If this was a fully fit and firing Jofra Archer in good form, he'd be minimum 2 crore. Easily, and you'd have a massive bidding war. He'd be one of the most expensive ones in this year's auction. I think he might go unsold, and even if he does get sold, you're looking later down the line at needing a replacement, so it's a massive gamble. I feel so sorry for him, but with that being said, will a franchise be willing to risk it? I don't know. Strange things have happened in the IPL auction, but it's a big gamble.
Bro, Hazelwood jumped to 500 locks in like 30 seconds, for the love of Pete, man. Now, people don't think, maybe I may be wrong. I think Josh Hazelwood is Patty Cummings light. And I was talking about this during the Ashes when Australia was absolutely demolishing England.
Do we have to talk about that, Gabe?
My apologies. But the thing about Hazelwood is that he doesn't do, and you watch him, he's so consistent on his lines and lengths. He's not Patty Cummings, but he's so consistent. He takes wickets. I love this guy. But after he showed so well with CSK, he had that one death where he defended, I think it was 6 or 7 runs to 2 wickets. I knew he was going to go for money, but not like this. He's going to be $1 million. Easy, over $1 million, 1.5 probably. You're not going to get him cheap. So it's like, it's frustrating.
It is, and you know what makes it, even that little bit more sweeter? We talk about Odin Smith and IPL auditions, I suppose. Yesterday, Australia versus Sri Lanka in that rain-affected game at the SCG, 4 for 12. The best figures by an Australian bowler in T20I cricket, by an Australian men's cricketer in Australia itself. So not many better ways to, add an extra couple of zeros onto your contract.
Odin Smith has made himself a whole bunch of money before the IPL. Just in the last, we're talking about the last week or so. Hasaranga made himself a whole bunch of money. So did Josh Hazelwood. Who else performed really well? Oh, Jason Holder. Against India. These guys have made themselves some money, man.
They really have.
He's a millionaire already.
It is insane, actually, at times. I think about this because obviously I've been watching the auction for years and there didn't used to be this many properties. There'd be a lot of really, really expensive players, but It does seem like a lot of overseas players, in particular in this auction, are going for well over $1 million. So it is very interesting. Have RCB just launched a bid?
Gabe, please react to this. Why is CSK letting go? I'm trying to actually be calm because Aaron's on and I don't want to lose my mind like I was
Do
earlier.
it, Gabe. Do it.
All right?
Do it.
I told you guys. Look at the board. They have gotten absolutely demolished, all right? You let go of Faf and you spend it drives me insane. This is a horrible. I'd much rather have a Faf than a Dan Bravo. And guys, I love Dwayne Bravo. Okay, I love Bravo. I'm sorry, he's 38 years old. He's gonna turn 39 in the middle of the season. Okay, I'm 41 and I can't get out of bed without Ben Gabe. Really? You think he's gonna last the whole season? Stop it. Robin Utapa, he's like 50. Like I don't understand what CSK is doing. Gosh.
There it is. Do you feel better, Gabe?
Not really, because
No.
CSK fans were like, somebody told me earlier, oh, don't worry, CSK is going to repeat with this team? With this team. Wait, let me just erase Krishna because we didn't get him. Let me get Krishna off the board. All right, we got Rayudu, Bravo, Utapa, Moeen Ali, obviously, Jadeja, Chahar. We still haven't got the core, Dhoni, and Gaikwad. Does that look like a championship team to you? Come on.
I have just thought of someone for RCB. I've just thought of someone. And if we get him, I will be
100 lakhs. Oh my gosh.
Is this for Hazelwood? Yes, it is. I can't believe RCB are going after Hazelwood. I've just seen a comment here actually from Manav. Can Ben McDermott keep? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. More than capable keeper. He's doing it for Derbyshire.
I hate you.
Who got him?
RCB got him.
Let's get in. That's more like it, boys. Let's go. Boom.
Dude, that is two CSK championship players that RCB has poached off of CSK. Gosh.
Cyan's got a good point in the super chat, by the way, Gabe.
I'm sick to my stomach. Gabe, please decide once and for all, is Utapa 80,000 years old or 50 years old? Zion, it's my Common Core math, okay? I get it wrong sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like Americans trying to do the metric system. We mess up all the time, you know what I mean?
You know what, Gabe? Talking of America, do you know what this reminds me of? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking all the Patriots players. Brady, Gronk, you know. That's exactly what RCB are doing.
RCB is literally saying, okay, yeah, I saw what they did, what Hazelwood did for you guys last year in the playoffs. Yeah, let's go get me some Hazelwood. Oh, yeah, let's go get Faf du Plessis, who had the second most runs scored last year. I don't understand what CSK is doing, just allowing itself. Sayan, thank you for the super chat. This has been a terrible auction for CSK. If you're a CSK fan, you can't sit here and tell me it's not. It's ridiculous.
You say that though, Gabe. Imagine what it's like for me as an RCB fan, because even if, you know, this auction goes horribly wrong and you finish bottom, right? You've got your IPL trophies to go back to. What have we got? We've got nothing. We've got the memories of 2016 and conceding 208 runs in a final.
Wait, you got
Maxi, Hazelwood.
Maxi? No. Well, yeah. Well, starting off, you're gonna have Coley open up with
Faf. Oh, I don't think he's going to open. And there's one reason why I think that. I could be wrong, obviously. RCB could be just trying to play the auction, I suppose. But we went for Padikal as well, which suggests to me that Virat might actually shift down to number 3.
Number 3, and then they're going to push down Maxi to 4. Well, I mean, they didn't get him, so maybe they'll get somebody else. But I get it. Hasaranga was expensive, but you still got Hasaranga. Unbelievable player. You got Patel. You got Siraj, who you retained, and now you got Hazelwood. That's a pretty good team.
It's a pretty good seam attack, that, to be fair. That's probably the best RCB seam attack we've ever had. Although, I must admit, back in the day, when we had the likes of Srinath Arvind, Ashok Dinder, we had the likes of a young Harshal Patel, Jaydev Vinadkat in 2013. I'll tell you another one who the long-term IPL fans will know, Parameswaran. That's a name which I don't think many people... He used to play for the Kochi Tuskers Kerala in 2011, and obviously Kochi folded ahead of the 2012 season. So we got him.
Lucknow, LSG, I really like what they're doing. Mark Wood, 700. I'm telling you, LSG may be the sleeper team of these two new teams that may make it to the playoffs. I really like what they're doing.
Oh, 100%. Big fan of their work. Rajat mentioning Dale Steyn was also RCB. Ashanovsky. He's a name which not many people will know. Praveen Kumar, RP Singh. I could go through loads. That's the thing. Like, Oh, people saying how I forgot them. I was meant in the same attack because Dale Steyn wasn't in that attack in 2013 and Stark was 2015. I remember Mitchell Stark. Not sure if you remember this, Gabe. His on-field incident with Kyron Pollard.
Oh,
goodness me! That's the closest I think I've ever seen the IPL to getting into just a full-on scrap.
A full-on brawl on it. Let me ask you: did you see earlier that Krunal Pandya went to the same team as
Deepak Huda?
Deepak Huda. Obviously, the owners and they know the history. Why would they do that? I mean, have they? I mean, is it all good between them now? I don't know. That's like putting Quentin DeCock and David Warner on the same team. You know what I mean? Like, didn't they bang out in the hallway? So, I mean, does that make sense to you?
Well, it does because look, this is the thing. Obviously, in sport, we have our beef sometimes, don't we? And we do have those moments where you don't get along. But the fact is, you're doing it for the greater good of the team. So that has to be front and center of their mind. That has to be at the forefront for both those players. And to be fair, they are both excellent. Let's be honest. I know Krunal hasn't had the greatest of times stats-wise in the IPL, but he has been an integral part of that Mumbai winning machine. Deepak Huda as well has been so impressive in state cricket for Baroda for a number of years now. So we hope they squash the beef. The funnier one as well, when Sunrisers put in a bid for Rayadu. And as soon as they put in a bid, Twitter was just, buy Shankar, buy Shankar, buy Shankar, buy Shankar.
I think the funniest thing was earlier when Punjab Kings bid on who did they drop last? He went for a lot of money. The wicketkeeper outfielder. Boovie. This is a CSK player. They'll get Boovie. He's like 50. They'll get if he's cheap.
He used to play for RCB back in the day. We were his first franchise.
Here's the thing about Boovie, man, and I got a little bit Paran, right? Like, why you seriously? Do you feel like Boovie's just not taking wickets, man? I don't care in what format of the game, he just hasn't been taking wickets. And I know that he had the injury, but sometimes players don't come back from the injury. Do you think he's done as being a premier frontline guy? I do, and I got a lot of hate for it. I'm like, I speak, it is what it is. I'm speaking the truth. Go back and watch Boovie over the last year and a half. He's not the same guy.
I threw very, very gritted teeth because Boovie at his peak was insane with all that lateral movement. He was incredible. I do think that he's not at his best anymore. However, with that being said, if one team was to resurrect Bhuvaneshwar Kumar's career, would it not be CSK with MS Dhoni? Because he backs his players to the absolute hilt. He will get the best out of them. So we'll have to wait and see. Mumbai are also after him as well. That's very, very interesting as well.
Into this. What's this about? Murali Karthik and Dinesh Karthik were in the same team after the White Steel saga? I didn't know about that.
Was it Murali Kart? I thought it was Murali VJ. Was it not? To be honest, again, with the off-field stuff, I'm not as good with that. I'm more into my my on-field and
tabloid stuff right there.
I thought it was Murali VJ, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, somebody said Murali VJ. Yeah, Murali VJ. Yep, Murali VJ.
Again, IPL heritage, right there. Murali VJ. In terms of the name, him, Subramaniam Badranath for that CSK team, Nuwan Kulasekara, Shadab Jakati, Ravi Jadeja, Raina. Oh my word! Honestly, the IPL in like the early 2010s just hit different. It was amazing. It was absolutely incredible.
I tell you what, I'm glad you mentioned them. Do you think Jadeja is going to be the next captain of CSK? I can't see Dhoni going through. He's not going to make it through the next auction. There's no way.
I think it's going to be Gaikwad.
Really?
Yep, he captains Maharashtra. He did really well.
Really interesting. Okay, and I love Ruturaj Gaikwad, but he's a young guy, man.
True, but with Dhoni, if this is going to be his last season, with Dhoni though, I think he wants a send off. So I think he might have another year after this. We'll have to wait and see.
And I'm a Dhoni fan. Last year should have been his send off. You got yourself another championship. Like, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at this from Han Solo. The IPL with Gilly, Ward, and Lee was the best era. Honestly, the IPL over the years, I was thinking back on this. You think of some of the names, it was insane. We had Murali. RCB had Muralitharan, right? Which was insanity. Prime Malinga as well for Mumbai Indians. Oh, my word.
A spell where Malinga took, I think it was 3 and 3 balls in the IPL in the death. Like, are you serious? Oh, that's disgusting. When you got Ngidi getting pumped for 17, how much did they get him for? 420. That's not bad. 420 for Booby. What do you think about that price?
That's not bad, to be honest.
Start out the core. This is my guy.
The Lord.
Lord the core.
Jay Solanke Gale in his prime with something else. Oh, that 175 against Pune Warriors. I'll never forget that game. I watched that live. Obviously not in the M-Chin as well, me. But, 263 for 5. I'll never, ever forget that scoreline either. And his century coming from, 30 balls?
Oh, man.
I love the IPL. If you can't tell, Gabe.
Listen, you've got so much more knowledge on me than and so many more years. I've just, like I said, it's our 3rd year going into watching the IPL. I put on this comment because I wanted to ask you about it. They said IPL has been bad since COVID. We have not seen the true IPL because our very first year watching it, it was COVID, and it happened in the UAE. And then last year started in India, then went over back to the UAE, shut down in the middle of the season. So we haven't had a full normal IPL. Like how much better was the product than what it is now? I want to ask you about that because the reality is that between the bubbles and everything the players are having to deal with, it has probably diminished the product a little bit. And also, Boovy back to SRH. Isn't it? SRH is where he won his orange cap, right? Oh, his purple cap, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that, like, maybe there's something there? I'll let you answer those 2 questions.
We'll start with Boovy. I sincerely hope so. As I say, I love Boovy. I really do. I was speaking about Deepak Charney's wrist position earlier. Right. That's what Boovy used to be like. So I wish him the best. He just needs a fully fit season. That's what Bhuvaneshwar Kumar needs, because for the last couple of seasons he's been struggling. But definitely, I wish Bhuvaneshwar Kumar the best of luck, and fingers crossed SRH can get the best out of him. In terms of IPL before COVID, was amazing. I mean, I still love it, don't get me wrong, because I love RCB. I'll always watch RCB, but the noise, the atmosphere, you can just sense the intense passion, love and desire for the game of cricket. This is more than just a game for those fans. And you think it's franchise cricket, so the players are changing year in, year out, and yet the fans come in their droves. And the quality of cricket, insane, absolutely insane. There are so many different matches that I could tell you about, Gabe, over the years, obviously with an emphasis on RCB, but there was one about a decade ago. I'll never forget this, Pune Warriors India versus the Mumbai Indians. And Mumbai got skittled by Pune Warriors, and Lasith Malinga, I think he took a 4-fer, and he saved this game out of absolutely nowhere. It was a low-scoring thriller, and that is what the IPL is all about. It's entertainment. It draws you in, and you're hooked. And you've been watching now for 3 seasons. That says a lot. If the product wasn't good.
I've seen some unbelievable things. I remember sitting here with Ozjad, and it was me, Ozjad, and we were trolling and he's a RCB fan. And we're sitting here clowning. And this was the AB de Villiers absolutely destroying. They were done. He covered 55 in 3 overs. It was the death. It was 3 overs. And
against Rajasthan.
It was
Uncapped.
Uncapped. Yeah, Uncapped was at the last. He punted like 22, and I'm sitting here like you don't even know what. It's amazing, but you're at the same time you just gotta shut your mouth. And he's like, it's never over until it's AB out there, and I'm like, bro, it's like 60 runs and 4 overs or 5. I think it was like 3 overs or whatever. You're done, cousin. And somehow AB de Villiers helped score 56 runs in 3 overs. Oh my gosh, he's up to 800 already?
I'm not surprised by this at all, because you have to think about players who draw crowds in. Lord Tackle,
Lord, Lord,
cult hero.
That Here's another thing I remember watching, and we saw it live. Where is it? Jadeja pumping Patel, one of the few times Patel last year. 37 and over. That's one of those games where he alone won. You want to know one that hurt me with CSK? And Giddy should have just thrown the ball at Pollard's head. He 6 boundaries in the over. 4 like it was like what 4 6s and 2 4s. Like throw a Yorker, do something different. I couldn't believe it. He's just serving him up. It was, and you're right. When you see something in the game end like that, and some team that has no business winning the game comes back and wins the game, even if it's against your team, you're just like, wow, that was amazing. But then it makes you sick to your stomach.
Yeah, it really does. Oh, Gabe, the doctor's just said another name off your board here, pal. Looks like CSK might lose out.
No.
On Lord Tackle.
975? Oh, my God.
Oh, I remember that. Shivam's just brought up a repressed memory of mine.
A repressed memory?
Albie Morkel hitting 20 runs off Kohli's over when Kohli used to bowl his military mediums. Oh, my goodness, with his funny action. And that was basically the end of Virat Kohli, the bowler. But with that being said, it's funny you mentioned that, Shivam. Maybe that was the catalyst which sparked Virat Kohli's dominance, because from there on out, he was no longer an all-rounder. He became a batsman, and the rest is history. Vishruth as well. Fond memories of De Villiers smashing Stain for 24 runs twice in 2 different games. One against Deccan, one against the Sunrisers Hyderabad. Some of the scoop shots. Dale Steyn was absolutely steaming in. We're talking 92, 93 mile an hour. And AB De Villiers was lap scooping him. He was smashing him over mid-on. It was absolutely insane.
Listen to the names you're talking about. Dale Steyn, AB De Villiers. You guys had the Universe Boss when he was still the young Universe Boss. Obviously, Kohli's been there the whole time. How have they not won a chip? And me and Nick has discussed this. He's like, bro, they're the cursed team. It's like the I don't know if you know the story or the lore of the Cubs, why the Cubs couldn't win a World Series. The GOAT, the guy bought in his GOAT. They wouldn't let him bring in his GOAT, so he cursed the Cubs for 100 years. The Cubs could, and they would get to the playoffs, they'd get to the World Series, and something freaky would happen, and they would lose. And I feel like RCB is a cursed team. There's no Watson. There's no way with all the players they've had, 1050, oh my gosh, that there's no way with that plethora of players, they haven't won a championship. It's unexplainable.
For me as an RCB fan, it's not. I think it's because at times, we mentioned the likes. We had Stain, we had Boovy at times, we've had Mitchell Stark. We only really had one, and then it was a very inexperienced bowling attack. That's the issue. We used to go so hard with the batting. And I always say this, it's a very overused adage in cricket. But batsmen win your games, bowlers win your tournaments. And in fact, someone's mentioned 2017. The final in 2017 was insane, between Rising Pune Supergiant and the Mumbai Indians, and that final ball run-out of Washington Sundar. I believe it's Jagadisha Suchith on the boundary. And I think they needed 3 and they got 2. And obviously Mumbai secured the trophy. That was insane. Raj has just mentioned 2016 with Kohli's 4 centuries. That was insane. The Gujarat game in that year as well. Him and AB. Great memories. Again, this is the thing. RCB over the years have given me some fantastic memories. They've also broke my heart every single year for 14 consecutive years. So
that's just brutal. It's funny. Watson conceded 60 runs in 4 overs.
Don't remind me,
dude. You have the Yuvraj Singh pumping Stuart Broad for what 6 sixes. You know what I mean? Like
another one, another proud memory for me as an England fan. Go on.
It's like another proud memory, man. But that's how we actually got exposed to the IPL, because people would send us videos and we would watch it before we actually had watched. Because again, COVID had shut down, and even before that, we hadn't actually watched the IPL. Who got him? Delhi Capitals.
I don't mind that. I think that's quite decent, to be fair.
It's just too. It honestly, I knew CSK was out of it once it went above 800. Once it got to 800-900, they just didn't have the money, and I think CSK is in real trouble. Nobody can convince me otherwise. You lost the core, who was a big part of what you did last year. The guy in the depth, I actually won you games, as a batsman with the bat, because he can actually swing the bat. He takes wickets up in the power play. He's expensive, I understand that, but he takes wickets. That's the most important part. So you lose the core. You lose Hazelwood. You lose Fa, and yet the guys you retained from last year are Bravo, Utapa, and Ambaturaidu.
You know they're going to get though, Gabe.
Like you retain the best of that side. I mean, come on.
You know they're going to get Chahal, aren't they? It's written
They need
here.
to. That's why I said they got to get Chahal.
Or the only problem though, and you put it on your screen actually with the two off spinners. Someone who I think actually might get some decent attention, and he deserves it as well for his Sai Mushtaq Ali Trophy performances for Tamil Nadu. Arsai Kishore, really, really economic in 2000. I think it's 2020 or 2019. He went at less than 4.5 runs and over in a T20 competition in India's second largest T20 competition, the Sai Mushtaq Ali Trophy, 4.5 economy rate.
Wow.
So he is absolutely outstanding.
I mean, I think that, again, Chahal's probably going to get fetched some money, and all the big frontline pacers are gone. Most of the seamers, I had Krishna on my board. I wanted Krishna so bad, gone. Hazelwood, I figured we weren't going to get him because I figured Krishna would be cheaper. CSK was not prepared for this auction. They just weren't. And I love what LSG is doing. LSG has done a great job. As much as you may not agree so.
I've just seen Mustafizur Rahman go for 2 crore. That's interesting.
Wow.
With the fizz.
At least bid him up. And Rahman, I mean, he only I think once or maybe one game or 2 games last year. Wow, that was a smart buy for DC. I agree.
It is, because when you think about it, he's got lots of IPL experience. He played for Sunrisers in 2016, played for Mumbai in 2018, played most recently for the Rajasthan Royals, did pretty well. And we all know with the fizz, he's got that Yorker at the death. So for 2 crore, I think that's a real steal. I don't think many people would have even picked up on that. You think of the big names. Obviously, we've been speaking at length about the likes of Chahar, Ferguson, Hazelwood, and Thakur. That's a really, really smart piece of business there from the Delhi Capitals. Very, very good.
Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, this is where RCB either gets themselves to be one of the top teams or CSK tries to survive, because they're both going to go hard for Chahal. And depending who gets them, because what else is CSK going to do? Eat the money, and now you're going to be paying, average dudes. I mean,
just a question actually, and this might be interesting. Do you think that MS Dhoni could go after Kuldeep Yadav?
People keep saying that. I mean, I think that's getting too cute, man. You're asking for too much. I think the thing is, everybody keeps saying Kuldeep Yadav is it, he just lost his form or whatever. But I mean, it's the same thing with Bhuvi. You know what I mean? Like, once they lose their form, you're really asking for a lot for a guy to come back and be that guy again. And are you willing to risk your entire season? You just lost your entire front line. Well, most of your front line pace attack. You lost.
They have. They lost 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 of them. I'm sick to my stomach, man.
Adil Rashid unsold. Come on, man.
Because they're all waiting. Those guys, they're all waiting for the same names we are, man.
What, Adam Zampa?
Oh, please. Adam Zampa may go unsold. No, they're waiting for Chahal.
Do you know who's in the next lot? Devol Brevis.
No, is Brevis out there?
AB. He's in the next one. He's after the spinners.
Who is this?
Who is the next? Majib.
You know what? He's worth 200 lakhs.
No, he's gone unsold. I've just seen it. It's popped up on my phone. He's just gone unsold.
What are they doing?
Goodness me.
Same thing earlier, like David Miller, unsold. What are guys doing? You're going to need these cheap guys because everybody's overpaying for everybody else.
Gabe, do you think they're going to get Imran?
If they get Imran, bro, oh my gosh.
Do you want to know a fun fact about Imran Tahir? Right, this summer, he's going to be playing club cricket in England for a side in Stoke-on-Trent.
Really?
As in, like, village level. So, it's a little bit better than my level, but basically the step below professional. So he's probably going to take about 100 wickets.
Oh, he said, He's gonna take like 100 wickets. That's hilarious.
Let's see who else is.
CSK is actually thinking about the here. Are you kidding me? I'm looking at this right now, bro. I'm gonna cry. Let it go.
Some
Let
of
it go.
these comments, man.
Okay, thank gosh.
Oh, no fun. He's gone unsold.
Bro, fun for you. I would really to hear. That's what the board for CSK makes me want to throw up in my mouth. Okay, Kuldeep Yadav. Okay, let's see if he go gets cut. He's got to do something. At least take a shot on Kuldeep Yadav.
I have just seen actually from Mira. He's put this a few times. Apologies for not bringing this up beforehand, Mira. With regards to the qualifier against Gujarat, AB de Villiers, I think he scored, was it 78 or 79? Didn't even take him 50 balls. That was absolutely insane. We chased like 160 in, I think, 18 overs. And that got us through to the final. And obviously in the season beforehand, in the regular season, that was the one with that ridiculous partnership between Virat and AB. I think it's like 220 plus, and they both scored a century. Briefest time, Arno getting nice and ready for DeVault, as am I. Who else is in that, by the way, Gabe? Do you know, in terms, is DeVault Brevis?
Brevis is.
I think, is Garg in it? I think, is it Garg? Is Garg in that one or the next one?
I remember seeing it earlier. I can't remember all of them.
It'd be interesting as well with Rajat Patidar, because he did all right for RCB in a couple of games, but here we go. Or, mention about Kuldeep. We have already got 2 bids for him from the Punjab Kings and the Delhi Capitals.
I want to auction RCB. RCB is doing fine, guys.
I still think we have overpaid, admittedly, though.
It doesn't matter. They put together a team.
You wait, we'll pay like 6 crore for Brevis.
No way.
That would be a very RCB thing to do.
No way. He's supposed to be cheap.
I've just seen this from Shivam. Anil Kumble wants him. That'd be interesting, actually. Do you reckon Anil Kumble could revive Kuldeep's career? Anil Kumble, just the, 619 test wickets? I mean, not the worst mentor to have. The 4th all-time leading test wicket taker. 3rd most for spin bowlers. 2nd most for leg spinners.
I mean, maybe he could. If there's somebody that could help him turn around, it would be It would be Anil Kumble. 200 is cheap.
Hang on, Gabe. I've just got a phone call. It's probably from RCB. They want to. They want to sign me up. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on. I'll just.
Wow. Delhi doing a great job here, guys. Wow. I'm embarrassed to be a CSK fan right now, guys. Yes, DC stealing players. What is CSK doing? I don't. Whatever. This is. Yeah, Delhi's getting good players and cheap prices, and that's what they have. A very balanced team. Adam Zampa. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. CSK waiting for Piyush Chawla. They had Chawla last year. It's trash. Yeah, for sure. Warner is the biggest steal of the auction. Wow, nobody for Zampa. Interesting. I don't know what people are doing right now. Chahal, here it goes. Chahal, here it goes. If CSK doesn't get Chahal, I'm done. Oh no, this is Raul Chahal. Yeah, it's Raul Chahar. I was thinking Chahal. He's still up there. Pensions for CSK. I mean, I think their auction strategy got absolutely destroyed.
Gabe, I'm gutted.
What happened?
It wasn't from RCB.
Oh, who was it?
It was about a parcel. I thought, it could have been Paul Collingwood saying, late call up to the West Indies tour as well. It wasn't. It was about a parcel which hadn't been delivered, but it's one of those. What did I miss?
You missed DC being super smart and going ahead and grabbing Colby
Too
Diallo.
cool.
And dude, it's ridiculous. They are stealing the draft right here at the end. Adam Zampa went unsold. I don't know what CSK is doing to just sitting around. A lot of these teams are, because I'm sure they're all waiting for the same people. I thought Chahal was up, but it's actually Chahar that's up right now.
He'll get a few bids.
Yeah, but not. I mean, Chahar is not. I'm looking for Chahal. I need that spinner. But dude, this is just trash, man. This is CSK has had a bad auction. Honestly, I think so has KKR. The only difference is KKR has at least gotten good players. You know what I mean? Yeah, CSK hasn't overpaid, but look at what they retained versus at least KKR can say, hey, we got a Patty Cummins. We went and got a Sarayas Iyer. They actually got somebody else. So
Nitish Rana.
Yeah, Nitish Rana. I'll take that over. Again, if you look at what CSK has done, it's bro, other than Chahar, it's ugly. It's ugly.
It's funny actually. A team that we haven't really mentioned, Gabe, is Punjab. And yet Punjab heading into this auction had the most money. They had 72 crore on the table. They only retained Mayank Agarwal and Arshdeep Singh. We haven't really touched upon them, but they brought in Rabada. They brought in the likes of, who else did they bring in? They brought in Shikhar Dhawan as well to open with Mayank Agarwal. They haven't really done much since, have they, when you think about it? I wonder if they've
got 40 cores left on the table. I don't know what they're doing.
Have they got anything up their sleeve?
Up and then just not. I don't know what they're doing.
They've got Bairstow.
Bairstow, yeah. I feel like they're trolling. I honestly think that they're trolling other teams. They're just like, this is going to be a bad draft for auction for us.
Lightning Blade saying Delhi's had the best draft. To be fair, Delhi have been very good. I've been very, very impressed, though, with the clarity of the Lucknow Super Giants. And I think that's probably because Andy Flower.
They're doing a really good job. Delhi Capitals have made some very frugal purchases, and they're very smart picking up players quickly at the end. Here, they've done a good job doing that. And I've got to admit, forget about prices. Just look at what RCB has actually put on the table. If they can get enough uncapped and cheap players, they're going to be good. They're going to be good.
Sanjay just made an excellent point, actually. Yeah, they've got more. No, was it Lucknow? Was it Lucknow? Punjab. It's Punjab who've got Dan Weston, I think. Dan's a very, very smart bloke. So watch out. There might be some interesting picks.
Mumbai, same thing. I think Mumbai's in the same situation as CSK. They lost a lot of players, and they did not get better. They lost all their top guys. Trent Bolt went elsewhere. The Cock went elsewhere. They got Ishan Kishan back. That's the only thing they did. But they just kept losing players left and right.
Well, that was always going to happen, wasn't it, with Mumbai, to be fair? With any good team, they're going to get picked apart. It's a shame, really. That is genuinely a little bit of a shame, but...
I mean, it makes it fun. I'm not going to lie, but man, it hurts if you are a fan, if you've been seeing this guy since he came up. For instance, Shubman Gill, right? He's now with
Gujarat.
The Titans, right? He's with the Titans. And that was a KKR guy, but you left him out there. They grabbed him. He didn't even make it to the auction. So that hurts.
I'll tell you what, Magic Master Tricks, this is an excellent point, actually. Mumbai do love uncapped gems. They do. They're very good at developing talent. So,
yeah, how did that happen? I keep hearing that Boomerang was uncapped. How is that possible?
he was just excellent for Gujarat. But yeah, he's been outstanding under Sharma's captaincy. Betaverse, I think it's just mentioned Dan Christian. Dan Christian's not in the auction. He made himself unavailable along with quite a few big names. It has to be said, Chris Wokes was unavailable, Carl Jameson was unavailable, Chris Morris unavailable. So yeah, quite a lot were
pulled out, right?
No Chris Gale, no Mitchell Stark, no Joe Root,
no Mitchell Stark,
or Ben Stokes. Yeah, quite a few. To be fair, has Chahar been sold? No, there's still a bidding war. Mumbai Indians going in for him. Very interesting. Who do you think is going to get him, Gabe? If you could put one team, who do you think is going to get him? Mumbai? Or will it be the Punjab Kings? Remember, Punjab have got the financial backing.
Punjab, maybe this was their plan to wait till the end and have all the money and bully everybody around, but they've been going in on everything. What do I think about Steve Smith not getting picked? I cannot understand that.
I can.
I know that Steve Smith isn't the best T20 player, granted, but I mean, for base price, you take a Steve Smith.
The only problem, Gabe, I'll hit you with a stat from the last couple of seasons. His strike rate against spin in T20 cricket has been 115. Now, for someone who is that middle order anchor, someone who has to keep the scoreboard ticking, that strike rate isn't where you want it to be. And let's be honest, last season he did struggle. For the Delhi Capitals, didn't quite have the impact that teams would have wanted from him. He's a fantastic player, and we all know what Steve Smith is capable of. He used to be fantastic for Rajasthan. But at the same time, I think for the time being, is he really going to attract as much attention? His IPL form has been waning. His T20 form has been waning. He wasn't great recently for Australia either. It's a tough one. It's a very tough one. Sanjay, thank you for letting me know. He is at the Punjab table. I have a feeling, as I said...
drama. Punjab Kings are losing it because they didn't get their bid in.
You're kidding.
They've been doing this a while.
You know they're going to get. You know exactly what they're going to get. Anil Kumble used to coach RCB. It's going to be Chahal.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, they love RCB players. I used to call them Kings 11 Karnataka because they used to nab all of our players. They got Murugan Ashwin, Chris Jordan, Chris Gale, Mayank Agarwal, Sarfraz Khan. They got KL Rahul. Like, Punjab always used to take RCB's players, so I think that they will get him. Sherry, status of Rashid Khan. He was picked before the auction, so he's not up for auction here.
Retentions for the new team.
Yep, Gujarat Titans.
One of the things about him, though, that's interesting is he won't be playing for Afghanistan, obviously, with what's going on, what's that happening in Afghanistan. So it's going to be interesting because he's going to have less wear and tear on him than any other international player. So I think that was a very frugal and shrewd pick by it's what's it? I keep forgetting their name. I can't pronounce the first
Gujarat Titans.
Titans. I'm just going to call them the Titans. I go Gujarat.
I wish we could have got Kochi back. That's who I wanted. I loved the Kochi Tuskers Kerala. They were amazing in the purple and orange. They had Jayawardena, who was absolutely class for them. Jadeja used to play for them. My boy Prasant Parameswaran as well. Goodness me.
Punjab is getting upset because they were giving it was getting closed out, and this guy's been doing that all night. And at the last minute, he'll go to whatever other team. To be fair, he's done it all night. You saw what happened with the original auctioneer that was out there, right?
Yeah, horrible to see that for Hugh.
And people were clowning because I had gotten upset at him because he was also taking too long. I had no idea how much worse their replacement would be. I was like, "You're horrible. I'll choke the life out of you." And then he keeled over and died, and everybody was like, "Oh man," I cursed him, which I didn't, obviously. So, but this guy's terrible. This guy is absolutely terrible.
Yeah,
And
but
they let Mumbai get in a bit at the last minute, so that Punjab Kings coach is like, owner's like, "What's going on? Fix it." You know what I mean? Like, this is closed. Close it out.
Gabe,
Oh, Chahal.
it's time. Use Venture Chahal. Here we go. Put your comments in the chat, guys. Who do you think he will go to? Turning Point. Do I remember the Deccan Chargers?
I go
I
as high.
do.
I go as high as 1,200 for him.
So 12 crore.
Yeah, 20. No, it's going to be at least 13.
To be fair, everyone's mentioned Deccan Chargers. They were class. They beat us in 2009. I'll never forget that. 'Cause we beat them in game day 70, I think it was. Manish Pandey became the first ever Indian to score a century in that game, and then they beat us in the final at I think it was at Supersport Park, if my memory is correct, in 2009. But Deccan Chargers, a serious team. They had the likes of Sangakkara. They had the likes of Dale Steyn, Ishant Sharma. Like, they're a really, really good side. Shikhar Dhawan as well. Oh my days. They were very, very good as well. Oh, can I just say as well, Gabe, I've just seen this in the chat. So much love for the Kochi Tuskers.
Much love. What's up?
There's a load of love for the Kochi Tuskers, Kerala. I'm glad to see that the love is still there for Kochi.
Where is that? Can't tell.
We need to get them back. We need to petition. Oh, Gilly as well. Yeah, Gilly for Deccan Chargers.
Mumbai's going hard after them. And the Deccan Chargers, right? They changed their name. That they became DC eventually, the Delhi Capitals.
No, Sunrisers.
Oh, they became the Sunrisers. Okay, I thought they could kind of.
No, Delhi were the Daredevils.
Delhi Daredevils became Delhi Capitals.
Gabe, you have to listen to their theme song from 2011. Oh my word!
I gotta go back and check them out.
It's up there. It's one of the best theme songs in IPL history. I love the Punjab. Well, it's not the Punjab Kings. They were Kings 11 Punjab. They had Daler Mehdi, if you know him, the guy Tunak Tun, that one.
Yeah.
You know that song? He did it. It's such a tune. That was absolutely class.
Mumbai is in it right now. CSK is not even bidding. Dude, I think they've just thrown in the towel. They realize we're trash. We're not going to get anything done this year. And the problem is, this is not just a one-year thing, right? This is your team for the next 3 years. Holy cow.
I might get a bit emotional here, to be honest, Gabe. My boy Yuzi's been here since 2014, used to play for Mumbai and RCB's all-time leading wicket taker, and he's not going to come back, is he?
Ooh.
Vishnu mentioning CSK's theme song, to be fair. Not too bad. Kolkata's one, Corbo Lorbo Jeetbo. That's a pretty good one, to be fair, with Shah Rukh Khan. That's a good theme song.
I mean, I can't believe that. 575, he's got to come back. That's too cheap. Sunrisers are out at 575.
We're not going to get him.
What's going on? CSK, go after. He's 575.
Gabe, there's always Piyush Chawla.
Oh, Piyush Chawla, please. He should have stayed with Mumbai.
How could I forget as well for Deccan, Amit Mishra as well. VSN Delhi song Raw Machar. To be fair, Raw Machar's not bad, but the old one, oh my word, was incredible. I'm not going to sing it for you, but it was just mad. Kawal's a CSK fan. You got a friend there, Gabe.
Let me ask you, how much money, I can't even tell, how much money I cannot believe, even if CSK lets him go, how could, he's the all-time leading wicket taker for RCB, and they're going to let him go? RCB has, wow, only 15?
That's not right.
That's what I'm looking at, 15.25.
We can't do.
Maybe I'm looking at this wrong because I'm looking at it on the IPL page. He's going to go cheap. This was a mistake. We
can't only have 15 crore left.
Oh, you guys have 15 crores.
Well, great, fantastic.
Oh my gosh, CSK, you suck. Okay, this is gonna be a horrible year. Dhoni should have just retired because everybody said he's coming back for a swan song. He should have gone out on top when he won a championship because this team is absolute trash. There's just no way. There's just no way, bro. What are they doing? What are they saving? For $675, they let him go to Rajasthan Royals. And Rajasthan Royals, by the way, have owned this draft. They are by far the best team. They've done the best at the draft. Wow.
I'm actually gutted.
I'm sorry, bro. I can't believe. I mean, I still like what RCB's done better. And I know it hurts to give up one of your guys. That's your guy. Dhoni's gonna be bowling off spin. You know what the great MS Dhoni's gonna do? I don't care how great you are. Your top spinners are your part-time spinners, man. Jadeja and Moeen Ali. That's a problem. Jeez. Amit Marisha right now.
Oh, do we have to talk about England? I thought we. Oh, do we have to? No, of course I can. In terms of dropping the two best bowlers, I wasn't a fan of that. I mean, 1,177 Test wickets between those two. They are legends of the English game. If you're going to drop one of them, that's fair enough. You know, rotate them and bring in the fresher young seamers, the likes of Sakeem Mahmood and Matt Fisher. But I just think doing it at the same time, there's going to be so much pressure on those two to perform now. And if they don't against the West Indies, you know, the media and people on social media are going to go hard after them. That's just how it is. They're going to go, why were Broad and Anderson not playing? And these guys aren't good enough to fill their boots. So I don't think it was the right strategy at all. I don't know the whole thing about routes, but in terms of the way in which England approached it, not happy at all. I think we've approached it very, very incorrectly. And in terms of the batting as well, you know, we dropped Milan, which I think was a little bit harsh. Right. And in addition to that as well, we didn't give the likes of a Rob Yates or a Josh Bohannon a go. You know, we're talking about young seamers. We didn't really give any young batsmen a chance. So, yeah, not a massive fan, to be honest, but obviously wishing the boys the best of luck, especially Alex Lees. Right. Alex Lees is a serious cricketer, as is Sakeem Mahmood, as is Matt Fisher, but there's going to be a lot of pressure on these guys to perform. You know, Gabe, have you been going for 7 hours?
Yeah, for sure.
How?
Thank you for the super chat again. He says English. He wanted to ask Aaron's an English reaction to the Ashes walloping first and foremost, but then they dropped the two best bowlers for the tour they're about to take right now, and I blame this on Silverwood. And I know Silverwood finally was. There was all during the Ashes. There was all this noise and media coming out about Root getting into it with Stuart Broad. How is Stuart Broad not starting? How does he not play a spinner in that second match, the pink match? You know, the pink match. Like, he lost the team. And it sucks now that basically there's no Silverwood. If Silverwood was still there, I don't believe that both Anderson and Broad would have been dropped. Does that make sense? But since he's gone, now it's like basically the inmates are running an asylum, and it looks like Joe Root's pretty much running the team. Because you know Joe Root hates Stuart Broad. They can't get, they don't get along. And Jimmy and Broad are friends. I mean, you cannot tell me that they've got two better seamers. One's got 600 wickets, one's got 500 wickets. And I'm sorry, Stuart Broad got himself a fifer in the Ashes. Don't tell me he needs to be rested, that he doesn't have it. Stop. It's politics. It's personal stuff getting in between it, and I hate when that kind of stuff happens. That's ridiculous. And I love Stuart Broad. I think he's, at this point, it's blasphemous to say I think he's better than Jimmy. Jimmy has lost. I'm telling you, watch him bowl, man. Jimmy gets a lot of movement, but he's got to be at home. But abroad, I'll take Stuart Broad, man.
Jimmy took more wickets in the Ashes.
Ashes, right? Or 4-4.
Jimmy took more wickets though in the Ashes. He
played more games.
I'm just saying. I'm merely putting the stats out.
He played more games.
That does help.
This goes back, Aaron. This goes back to the very first cricket match we ever watched. It was West Indies versus England, And there was all this controversy because off of the whole COVID, very first game back, Stuart Broad gets rested.
Oh
And
yeah. Oh.
what's going on? The writing was on the wall back then. Like, what? What's going on? You're not putting the best team out there to win. And it's politics. And Silverwood at that point had lost the team. Because you cannot say that Joe Root, I get it. He's the captain. He's your best batsman. He can't make the calls on who's going to be bowling. And it makes no sense. What does Stuart Anderson need to be rested for when they're just coming off of not playing cricket for 6 months because of COVID? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Sorry, Gabe, was that your first ever game that you watched?
That's my first ever cricket game.
I'll tell you what, can I just say this? In what, basically 3 years now, 2020, 21, 2022, you've got some good cricket knowledge.
We watched a lot of games. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We've watched a lot of games. That was our first live cricket match. And I was pumped because, what do you call that? A false sense of security. My West Indies went in there and held court. Shannon Gabriel, bowling guys out. And people in the chat, all the English fans were like, listen, this is I don't know why Stuart Broad isn't playing. There was like no, who else didn't play for him? Like Chris Wokes, Wood was out. They said, calm down there. West Indies did good to win the match. And then, of course, immediately the next two games, West Indies almost drew out the second game. And then Stuart Broad had the most unbelievable spell I saw probably till now. He got 3 wickets and 14 balls, conceded like 3 runs. And it was like I hate it when it's like the tail end or whatever. It's garbage. Bro, he got Holder. He got John Campbell, which is why I hate John Campbell. Because John Campbell threw his wicket away. And then in the very next inning, comes and has a drop. And that's the drop that let Ben Stokes go off and scored a bunch of runs. Like, that was like John Campbell, after that series, just earned my absolute load, John Campbell. And I'm thinking to myself, why did they sit this guy who just came and saved England from getting that game drawn out? And, it would have been the first time West Indies even drew a game in England. And I forgot what they had mentioned. And, of course, England went on to win the series because of that spell by Stuart Broad. So I just don't understand not playing them and not making a side all the time and resting. And, I mean, you could probably speak to it better than I can.
Well, welcome to English cricket in 2022. It's a bit of a mess, to be honest. Gabe, a lot of comments saying you missed the super chat.
I did. Thank you for the super chat there. Mystic, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're having so much fun. I mean, I'll be honest. This is prepared me for how bad this year is going to be. Sorry, CSK fans. I got to be honest. It's going to be rough. It is going to be rough. You can't expect the guys that are left, to Aaron's point, right? And that's the same thing in baseball, by the way. Pitching wins in the playoffs. Pitching wins championships in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Bowling wins championships. It wins titles. All right. You gotta have bowlers, because I don't care if you put up my West Indies approved 200-300. If you're gonna give up 200-300, 101, because you can't get the wickets. Bottom line. And honestly, it's CSK got depleted. CSK and both Mumbai, to be fair, Mumbai lost a lot of their players that helped them get to the point where they were the last few years. This auction has been dreadful for both CSK and, in my opinion, Mumbai. I think Punjab is done poorly. Not Punjab. I mean, SRH has done poorly as well, but they didn't come in with a lot. You know what I mean? Both these teams came in with their core players: Moeen Ali, Jadeja, Gaikwad, Dhoni. Look at what CSK has added. I mean, what's gone on? And I think they got, who else did they get? I can't remember. But it's just, my gosh, it's bad. It's bad.
To be fair, Gabe, they could get Sihar in a chance, which would be quite good from Tamil Nadu.
I'm not familiar with the player. Steve?
No, Sihar, not Steve. Sihar in Ishant. Top order batter from Tamil Nadu. He'd be very, very good.
Never seen him play. I'm going to have to look him up.
Oh, that's an interesting question. Should Warner have gone for more, or is that a fair price?
Absolutely, yes. He's the steal of the draft. The steal of the auction, no question about it. He went for half. That's what I'm saying. Half of what
Shreyas Iyer.
Shreyas Iyer went. Are you kidding me? No, that was the steal of the draft. It's no question.
I would argue J. Roy and Mustafiz Rahman's up there as well. I'm not sure to the
J.
same
Roy
extent.
at base price, yes. I see what you're saying, but Jason Roy is not David Warner. David Warner is one of the all-time leading. It was he's 1 or 2 all-time leading scorers in the IPL. He's got over 10,000 runs. Last year, even after he got benched, he still finished in the top 5, I think it was, or 6 in the orange cap. He's always. Are you serious? Come on, that was. And in the form he's found himself now, did you see what he did in the T20 World Cup? Did you see what he? Come on, Jason. Jason Roy could never. He can't even pray to be as good as David Warner. Are you serious? Come on.
They used to play on the same team.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. And David Warner said, "Here, hold my lunchbox." Seriously? Come on. David Warner is an all-timer, man.
That is true, to be fair. He is up there.
I don't understand what happened there. That was just a miss on some people. I think sometimes in auctions, you get better buys up front because everybody's thinking about the same guys that everyone else is thinking about, those big names that were coming out, the Ishan Kishans. Everybody was waiting, of course, and we all knew it was going to happen. The captain, Shreyas Iyer, and I get it, Indian batsman, captain. Everybody needs captains, but you missed out on good guys, and it's embarrassing what's happened in this auction to CSK, and CSK fans, get ready for pain.
Welcome to life as an RCB fan, Gabe.
I still think RCB can think about the players RCB got though. They got.
Gabe, we've been saying this for 14 years. We had Chris Gale, Coley, De Villiers. We had Stark in the same team in 2015.
It's got to stop at some point.
It better. I'm gonna have no hair left by the time that we win. But
I mean, if they had gotten Chahal back, then I really would have loved what RCB did. But they missed out on Chahal.
Do you know who might go for though?
Who?
Arsaika Shaw. And if we get him, all of a sudden, him, Hasaranga, Hazelwood, Siraj, and Patel, that's a serious attack right there.
That's pretty good. But he's going to go because there's still too much. Bro, Punjab still has, I'll tell you right now, Punjab still has a ton of money. I don't know what they're doing. I feel like, yeah, look at that. Punjab has 42, is that 42 million crore?
But
42,000 crore, whatever it is.
42 crore.
42 crore. Then you got Sunrisers with 40 crore. You got the Titans with 33 crore. And yeah, Mumbai.
And here we are on 15.
It's ugly. It is ugly. And somehow Chennai is down to 20 when they haven't done anything. This team is ridiculous.
You have to imagine, though, I do think that Suresh Raina will be selected. I know he went unsold today, but I do think he'll get selected at some point. I'm just trying to think of the real big names left in the draft. Do you know who is left?
Who?
And I know he didn't have the greatest of IPLs last season, but Liam Livingston is hot property, as is Odin Smith, a potential outsider as well, Romario Shepherd. We'll have to wait and see, but
I mean,
it's a tough one.
Smith will get picked up, and he'll be nice. I mean, do you believe, and I get it, the difference between playing in the subcontinent and playing at home in South Africa, but Ngiddi's recent really good spell, do you think that he's just matured as a bowler, or is it just playing in favorable conditions at home? Because they could go after Ngiddi. CSK needs pace. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. I do.
Potentially, there is also someone else from South Africa who, to be honest, not many people have actually spoken of. To be honest, Marco Jansen. Mm-hmm. He had quite a decent first IPL stint. He performed against India.
Against India, a lot of I guess I'm beyond frustrated, Aaron. Like, how do you go from being the champions to like just getting absolutely? There's no way CSK could not possibly sit here and have us believe that their plan was to retain 3 of their older players that weren't even their best players last year. Remember, at the end of the season, you know who was taking those wickets in the power play? I mean, not the power play, in the death. It was Hazelwood. Why? Because Darren Bravo, oh, not Darren Bravo, I would say Darren. Dwayne Bravo was hurt. Remember that? The whole eye injury, because he's hurt, because he's old, and you think he's not going to be hurt a year older? He's 38 now. He's going to be 39 in the season. Robin Uthappa? Really? You go with Robin Uthappa instead of Faf? I'm through right. I mean, come on.
Gabe, I take great pleasure in saying this, but RCB's Faf du Plessis has just brought up a century in the Bangladesh Premier League.
Did he really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Somebody just put it here in the chat. 101 off of 54, 12.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Good job.
Gabe, you mentioned actually about players who are left. I imagine Devon Conway will get quite a bit of attention, as will Glenn Phillips.
This is sad. Like as a CSK fan, and I'm just, again, being honest, I don't feel good about it. And I think I'm still rooting for KKR, but I don't know how they're going to field the whole team. I think KKR has 5 players. I think they got 5 players. I'm not even joking. I got to look it up.
They've got Andre Russell, Sunil Narayan, Varun Chakravarti, Venkatesh Iyer, Nitish Rana, Shreyas Iyer. That's 6.
And Patty Cummins.
And they've got 7.
You want to know what they got left?
Craw-wise.
Yep, Crow-wise.
11.
They've got Kolkata has 7 players, and they have to fill, what is it? It's 25 total. Oh my gosh. And they only got 20 crore, bro.
So have RCB got the least in the entire auction now?
Yep. It's RCB's got 15. Rajasthan Royals have done a great job. They got 16, and Lucknow has 17. And Lucknow has 9 players, the same amount as Rajasthan Royal. RCB has the least and only has 8 players. Holy cow. This is dude, sickening.
We've overspent.
But
Although, to be fair, there are some pretty good budget players left. You know, Ben McDermott is one of those. I reckon he could get some attention. Phillips, obviously, I love Glenn Phillips because he's so versatile. He can bat him anywhere from 1 to 4. And then in terms of the domestic players, I would love RCB to get Arsai Kishore. And in terms of someone in the middle order, maybe Raj Bauer. You know, I imagine he'll get quite a bit of attention. He is the next big Indian all-rounder. And someone else, actually, who is a little bit, how to say, underrated, shall we say, is, what's his, Sharma from Sunrisers. Left arm off spinner.
I know who you're talking about. Not Arshdeep. That's not Arshdeep Singh. That's is it Ramit Sharma or Mit Sharma, something like that? I know who you're talking about. He's out there. Paul Sterling
Paul Sterling will be another one.
Yeah, but has Paul Sterling ever even played in the IPL? Now you count David Conway hasn't played in the IPL. You're counting on a lot of guys who haven't done it now to come in and do it. I just don't feel confident with that strategy, man.
Sterling could do it.
Abhishek Sharma is who you're saying.
Jay has got a fantastic shout there. Hazratullah Zazai. He's another budget one. Ramanullah Gurbaz as well. Suman's got a really good point, though. Mumbai could go after Raj, try and make him the next Hardik Pandya. That's an interesting shout. I'd love us to get Arsai Kishore, though. I love Arsai Kishore because he's so shrewd. You're like, RCB have lost Washington Sundar to Sunrisers, so that's a fantastic piece of business for SRH. Get a like for like. You know, really put the screws on. Someone else as well, Shabazz Ahmed from Bengal. He was excellent for RCB last season. He's another one. Left arm off spinner. Offers something a bit different.
Right.
I think RCB will go back after him, especially after that match-winning effort against Mumbai.
RCB had both Washington Sundar and Moeen Ali. Washington Sundar, the very first year I started watching, barely played, okay? And Moeen Ali, when he did play, would just be batted out of order, not bowled at the right time. Also got, sat down and subbed down in a lot. And yet, I guarantee you, Washington Sundar goes off this year because he's going to be more successful playing. I'm sorry for the Sunriser. You already saw what happened with Moeen Ali. Like, is that a Dhoni thing that doesn't know how to use those, all rounders or is it like the coach? Like, I don't understand.
I don't think anyone does, Gabe. Otherwise, RCB would have won a title. Like, it's just, it's one of those. Sundar, though, to be fair for RCB, had a bit of a slow start, but he did begin to claw back into things. He started to get some rhythm, and in the power play, as he saw in both 2020 and in the first half of 2021, he is a really good option. Again, he doesn't usually go for more than 6-7 runs and over in those first 6. Someone else who we haven't mentioned, he's not a spin bowler, but we've seen the likes of Shardul Thakur go for a lot, Prasid Krishna go for a lot, Deepak Shah go for a lot. The second leading wicket taker in last year's Indian Premier League, Avesh Khan, with 23 wickets, is yet to be sold.
Avesh Khan has yet to be sold. And
so could that be why some teams are maintaining that bigger purse, shall we say? Could we see Punjab go after him?
Maybe. I forgot about him. And that would be because he takes a lot of wickets in power play. And then you got, Patel, who was a depth specialist. That's a nice little book in there with, of course, the Josh Hazelwood, debauchery. You guys just stole him. Oh my gosh. Like, dude, what about RVD?
Oh, Rassi van der Dusen could go back to Rajasthan, potentially. Or could go to one of the new teams as a backup. And I think Markram will probably get some.
Hayden Markram will probably go.
I think Brevis in the next lot, because the next lot's in about 5 minutes, isn't it?
5 minutes.
I'm not mistaken.
That's what I'm waiting for. I am praying CSK does something. Maybe they're going with the youth movement. Maybe they decided, okay, look, we can't get our guys back. The cat's out of the bag. Let's get these young. Give me Brevis, give me Baby AD.
Get Sihar in a shant instead.
Yeah, no.
But in terms of the next one, so we've got Brevis is in this one, Priyam Garg's in this one, Ashwin Hebar. We've got Sihar in the shant. I think the shant will be sold. He's only 25 years old. Rajat Patidar, he played for RCB last season, played 4 games. And then you've got Abhinav Sadarangani, sorry. And then you've got Anmolpreet Singh as well. Or the next one after, Rahul Tripathi. He'd be an interesting one for CSK.
He's
versatile.
I saw a lot of Rahul Tripathi because he was with the KKR. And the problem is he's so inconsistent. That's my biggest issue with Nitish Rana. And Nitish Rana got a whole bunch of money. But this guy went a stretch where it was a duck followed up by a 50. A duck followed up by like an 80. I think he had like 2 or 3 80s in that spell, a 50 and a 70, where it was a duck and then a huge score. He's so inconsistent. He throws away his wicket, but he can hit. Rahul Tripathi's a little bit more consistent. I think he had like a big century and then 30, 20, 30, 40. But I don't know, man. I don't see him as a frontline opener. They tried him as opener because that was a big issue with KKR last year. No one could open with Shubman Gill. They tried Nitish Rana. They tried Tripathi. Then for the love of Pete, they put the Hamburglar in there, Sunil Narayan. I'm like, he's an all-rounder that can bat, and you're putting him at 2? I mean, does that make sense?
In Sunil Narayan's defense, his record against RCB is quite frightening at the top of the order. He always seems to score a 50 from like 20 balls. Well, honestly, Gabe,
Rahul Tripathi, I guess, played for Dhoni in Rising Sun Super Giants.
He did in 2017. Genuinely, I think he could be a good option for the Chennai Super Kings alongside Ruturaj Gaikwad. And the good thing about Tripathi, I know the consistency issues, I get that, but he can bat anywhere from 1 to 6. So let's say that you do want to change things up a little bit. Let's say the current combination isn't working. Right. You can be flexible. He can be dynamic. He can be a bit of a floater. So let's have a look for that. Jay, anyone updates on Livingston? He's not available yet. He's 112th in the auction. We're only in the 50s at the moment. That's what I'm saying, Gabe. You've put in an unbelievable shift today.
And dude, like I said, I probably got another spell, a short spell ahead of me because it is definitely catching up to me. But I've enjoyed it. This is my first full auction. We did the mini auction last year. Aaron, please. It says, Aaron, ask Gabe about
Krishna Pagalsam. Okay.
he's a thief.
Oh,
It's simple. The guy played one game for CSK. They paid him $2 million to come in and drop a ball. He didn't even start. He came as a defensive replacement, and he had a $2 million drop. That was his contribution to the championship last year. Just saying. I mean, and they're like, well, the CSK could get him back. What for? They didn't play him at all last year, and when they did, his contribution was to drop a sitter. I was like, yo, he needed to pick up his paycheck with a ski mask on. Are you kidding me? Now, explain to me why he is so beloved.
well, 'cause in state cricket, he's done quite well, to be fair. But the problem is in the IPL. I think back to 2020 and that final over. It was Punjab Kings versus Mumbai against Kieran Pollard. If you remember that Abu Dhabi, and he got absolutely destroyed. And ever since then, his confidence seems to have gone. And we've mentioned the price tag element throughout today's entire stream, Gabe. It does play on players because there's so much pressure, so much expectations. If you go for 8 to 12 crore, you are meant to be a star player in the IPL. If you don't perform,
do your job.
well, yeah, that as well. Oh, I mean, that's a great question. Gabe, if you could choose anyone right now, who would you open with Ruturaj Gaikwad? Because you've got Livingston in there, you've got Conway, you could go with Rahul Tripathi, right?
So inconsistent. I would go with
See Hari Nishant from Tamil Nadu. Riddhiman Saha, he's unsold.
no, Saha, come on, no. He needs a consistent partner that's going to be able to rotate the strike with him. Man, I wanted Padikkal so bad, bro. That would have been great. 2 Indian opening batsmen at the top of the order. Both young guys can grow together. Who's left, man? You know what? Honestly, I may go with a Devin Conway because he could play those innings like anchor. You know what I mean?
I have actually got a very good shout.
Ooh, they're putting up uncapped players. Give me it. So Kohli, Faf. That's what I'm saying. This is why you got to be happy. Kohli and Faf. Warner and Shaw. Jaiswal is still a young guy in Butler. Padikkal, I think will be with Butler, to be honest with you. Jaiswal might get dropped in the order because those two are the better.
He's got time, though. He's only young. He's 20.
Yeah. Shikhar Dhawan and Mayank Agarwal, KL Rahul, and Quinton de Kock.
That's the best one.
Gill and Roy. I like Shubman Gill. Not so much Roy. Ruturaj Gaikwad. And right now, it's Robin Uthappa.
Can I throw a name into the mix?
Please.
And no, unlike Chattel, as much as I wish Dom Sibley was in the IPL auction, he isn't. Mohammad Azharuddin from Kerala. Now, for those who have seen him in state cricket, he is incredibly destructive. In the 2020 SMA, the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, he had a strike rate, bear in mind this is opening the batting for Kerala, of 193. He was signed by RCB in last year's IPL, did not play a single game, and I was absolutely gutted by that. So Mohammad Azharuddin, there is that little connection between Tamil Nadu and Kerala, because you've got Robin Uthappa. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see.
Wow, Patidar. Unsold.
I'm not overly surprised by that. He didn't really light the IPL on fire.
Here goes Prem Garag.
I think Priyam Garg will get a bid. I think he will. He's too talented not to get a bid. Oh, Alex Hales, that's another good one. Is Evan Lewis is in the draft, isn't he? He'd be an interesting one.
Oh, I love this. Where's Rory Burns? You're out of control. AJ, thank you for the super chat. Gabe's hats off to your dedication. Appreciate you, brother.
Did you get Aaron Finch?
You know what? Aaron Finch actually has a lot of experience. I would put him up there. He's an older player. Why not? I mean, again, well, no, he looked so bad for RCB last time.
Oh, what did I say about Priyam Garg? SRH have gone straight in for him.
They loved him some Priyam Garg.
He needs a better role in that order, though. I don't think
Lock, that's nothing.
No, it's not. Have they got him?
Yep, 20 lots.
Goodness me. Gabe, that's actually a good point, actually, from Shrench. What is the time in the USA?
It is 5:38.
Have you pulled an all-nighter for this?
Just about. And I am trying my best because I'm trying to, bro. I don't feel good about this. I need to see. Well, I already lost Chahal. I'm waiting to see it, Baby AD, and waiting to see if we get Devin Conway. Because I mean, dude, this is bad. This is like literally they panicked, and this was the worst case scenario for CSK.
I really like this shout from AJ Gowder. Abhinav Manohar. He's pretty good. And again, he's a local boy. I love it when RCB select the Karnataka players. So he's another one. Someone else, Gabe, and it's such a shame that he's not going to get selected. I've wanted him to be selected since 2018. Is Rohan Kadam. But again, it's inconsistency. He never seems to find that real scintillating form before the IPL auction. But he's such a good player on his day for Karnataka, but he just cannot find that consistency before the auction, whether it's a mental block or something. But I do wish that one day RCB would give him a chance. He is very, very talented.
Now, let me ask you, how do they decide? Because me and Nick asked this question, we didn't know. How do they decide what players come out in what order as far as the pool? I know once they go in their box, they put on randomly, but how do they bunch them in those groups that they come out? Because again, it's going to behoove you to be a later player than an earlier player, because the later it is, the more desperate teams get. And if you're a big name and you're one of the last guys to come out, you're going to get paid.
It's basically based on attention. So how many franchises want them? How likely are they to get selected? How much are they going to go for? Because obviously you want the marquee players to be towards the top. So there are some big names towards the bottom. That means that their name might have only come up for one or two franchises. But because it's the IPL auction and because, you know, things have already panned out maybe less than expected for some teams, they might actually get some more attention later on. So it's basically based on, you know, how many teams want them, how much they're going to go for. But that isn't always a guarantee that they get selected. Look at Suresh Raina, look at Chris Gale. A couple of years back in the auction, he went unsold. So it is going to be very, very interesting. I still think in terms of the big ones left, Liam Livingston will be one of them. Avesh Khan will be one of them. Shah Rukh Khan as well, the Tamil Nadu all-rounder. He was excellent for the Punjab Kings.
I'm just looking at my list. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't left yet, right?
No.
Oh, please, CSK. Bro, as soon as okay, wait, yeah, Shah Rukh Khan's still out there. Like, I'm reaching, like, who are they going to put this team together with? And again,
oh, I'm gutted because RCB aren't going for him. You know, I just mentioned Abhinav Manohar.
Yeah.
Gujarat and KKR are both going in on him. It's gone up to 2 crore within the first minute.
Oh my gosh.
He's an aggressive player. Abhinav Manohar, very, very destructive. Excellent for Karnataka. I think his career strike rate is, I think it's like 150, 155, I think. Please do correct me in the chat if I'm wrong with that, by the way. That's just a guess. It's probably not exact.
But I don't 260 crores. Come on. Is this the big one? Revis, come on.
I tell you, Gujarat Titans, they've been excellent today.
There goes Brevis. Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on, RCB. Come on.
Please.
Come on.
Please.
Baby AB, he's literally got that photo of him in the RCB shirt.
Love you guys too. Don't forget to like and subscribe. CSK's in there. Yes. Come on, CSK. Go get him.
Oh, no. This ain't right.
Oh, they need him.
No, it's not. This is RCB. Baby AB is not going to the Chennai Super Kings. I won't allow it. I will be on the phone. I'll make a bid on their behalf at this rate. Do it for the culture, lads. Do not allow him to go to CSK. Or, you know what they could do? To really make it like AB de Villiers. Allow him to go to Delhi, and then he moves to RCB at a later rate.
You out of control. Punjab Kings 55. Stupid Punjab Kings. Chennai 60. The Kings have been really screwing CSK all night long. I feel like everybody intentionally has.
If Punjab get him, I'm going to have a phone call with Dan Weston to ask him what he's doing because he's ruining my experience as an IPL fan. We want RCB to get baby AB, not Punjab. Genuinely, if they get him, you got Anil Kumble in there as well. You got loads of RCB players that they nab from us every single. You got Agarwal already. They might as well just become RCB. RCB 2.0, Royal Challengers Mohali. That's what they should become.
Dude, this is ridiculous. He's at 90. I didn't expect that. 90.
Lack.
90 lakhs. Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought you said crores. I was about to say flipping heck. That's a lot for an under 19 player. Goodness me.
Punjab's not even to play him. Punjab is gonna bury him on the bench. They did the same thing to Bishnoi. Explain to me why Bishnoi last year didn't play until the second half of the season. Oh,
He's a 1.6 crore. He's 19 years old.
for Pete's sake. Thank you for the super chat. The doctor, Gabe, earlier today, Deepakuda was moved slots from later to earlier because of his increased interest. Even in uncapped lists, same happens.
Yeah, they'll have that towards the end of the day, Gabe. In terms with the uncapped players, they'll actually go around to each of the franchises, say who you're still interested in. It's just to speed up the process. Basically. Mumbai have now gone in for Brevis.
CSK, close it out.
Wow, RCB really...
Mumbai Indians weren't even in it, man. Jesus.
He's not a 2.6.
He just went up to 200. Super Kids
Oh,
bro, this is ridiculous, man.
I don't know about this.
Wow. 280, 300. Stupid Mumbai. Wait around all night to screw me. Three cores, bro, for a 19-year-old uncapped player. A 19-year-old player. Wow. Don't let Mumbai get him. No, anybody but Mumbai. Don't let Mumbai get him. Come on.
What was that about not letting Mumbai get him?
CSK, please. Go 20 more. Dude, this is... Yeah, it's official. CSK has had the worst draft ever. Congratulations, Renell.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Wow. What did you think he'd go for? I didn't think he'd go for 3 cores. Holy cow.
I capped him at 2.
You
and
had
I thought 2 was going to be big. I thought RCB would have gone for him. We didn't even put a bid in. So, lads, please get Azharuddin.
AJ. What core players? You mean
Dhoni?
Who's over on the dark side over there with the enemies?
The dark side. The dark side.
The dark side. RCB.
Brother.
Did you
We're
forget
not the dark side.
last year?
Hang on. Wait.
Come on. Or is it? I'm sorry. Faf du Plessis has been there. What? Close to a decade with Shane Watson, and now he's at the top with the Gaikwad. I mean, come on.
That's interesting. Ashwin Habar has gone to the Delhi Capitals for 20 lakh. The batter from Andhra. That's interesting. That's it. I don't think he's going to play many games.
No, they're just like picking guys up now.
I dread to think who RCB are going to go after. That's 6 million. Oh my God. I've just had a friend of mine in South Africa Brevis at the age of 19 has just received 6 million rand.
That's 6 million in South Africa.
That's a lot of money.
Good for
And
him.
Malpreet Singh's been unsold. Here is Rahul Tripathi. This will be interesting, Gabe.
Bro, I am disgusted, bro.
How do you think I feel? We've lost Chahal Sundar. We couldn't even get Baby AB in the team. Like, yes, we got Faf. Yes, we got my boy Winindu Hasaranga de Silva, who's great.
Josh Hazelwood, Purple Patel. I mean,
Yeah, but that's it. That's literally it. And we've got 15 crore left. I mean, I dread to think who we're going to get. I genuinely dread to think who we're going to get.
yeah, but you still got the Big Show. You still got Kohli. You still got Siraj.
But we haven't got Chahal. We haven't got Sundar. We'd better get Shabazz. Better get Shabazz. Right, here we go. CSK going.
You're right. I would have much rather paid 300.
What did I say? What did I say? CSK opening the bidding for Rahul Tripathi.
No.
What did I say, Gabriel?
Look at your boy Mira, the fellow RCB fan. He says, I'm supporting Mumbai this year. Oh,
No, you're not. Mira, no. We're better than that. We are RCB fans. We support this team through thick and thin because when they do win it, it'll be like winning 20 IPL trophies.
dude.
Don't support Mumbai, please. We need every fan we can get.
Dude, it's
You watch, Tripathi will go to CSK.
dude.
Or KKR. It's KKR versus CSK. It's the 2021 final all over again.
Here's the thing. You know what Tripathi is. Why would you pay 400 lakhs for Tripathi and not 300 for Baby AB?
Well, one experience. Tripathi's been playing in the IPL since 2017 when he was signed by the Rising Pune Supergiant. And number two, it's that versatility. You know, it's very, very useful in a tournament like the IPL where some players might have bad form or you might have an injury or two, especially with CSK, who've got an older squad, to have that flexibility. Because Rahul Tripathi, if you can have him opening, you can have him at 3, at 4, number 5, even number 6. It does offer that dynamic kind of feel to that batting lineup. So I wouldn't mind that, to be honest, if they do get Rahul Tripathi.
Maybe it'll be a situation just like with Moeen Ali, who once he got to CSK, they used him in the right position and he was better. But I'll be honest, man, 800. Oh no, don't pay 800. Are you kidding me? No. You know who you know what David Warner went for? For
6.25.
For Pete's sake. Gosh, this is
Shah Rukh Khan's going to go for about 12 crore at this rate, isn't he?
This is ridiculous.
Nishant hasn't been selected yet either, has he?
No.
I want him to get selected. If he gets selected, I'll be happy.
This
is ridiculous. This is ridiculous now.
This is ridiculous. Thank you. It's too much. They didn't be. David Warner went for less. Are you kidding me?
But can Warner bat at number 6, Gabe? Tis the question. You know, I haven't even thought of that. You know, we've been sat here talking about Brevis's price.
Yeah.
He was more expensive than World Cup winner Jason Roy.
Holy cow.
He was 150% more.
Holy cow, that's crazy.
This auction has been insane. This is insane.
Wow. Chennai just went up to 825.
I said, what did I say, Gabe? I knew they'd be after him. I knew. Oh, I've just seen some of the comments.
I mean, whatever. Just they need bodies, right? They need people to play, I guess. Jeez.
This is the thing, though. There are so many talented players from the state sides who never seem to get a go, which I don't quite get. Like Nishant is one of them. Rohan Gadam is another one. I'm glad that Manohar got a chance. He's gone to Gujarat.
Oh they didn't even get him. He went to the Sunrisers. Who's left?
You watch. They'll get Nishant. They'll get him. They'll get Nishant. Tamil Nadu. And I reckon they'll be after Shah Rukh Khan. Right, here he is. See Harinasham, please, 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 please. Please, someone select him. Please. I've been bigging him up all this time.
Uncapped is left. He's at 20 lakhs.
He's not gone unsold.
No way he goes up.
Oh, I'm done. How? That's...
Dude, so many guys went unsold today, and I'm just like, I don't understand.
I'm gutted. Oh, Gabe. Gabe, the next round is going to be absolute carnage.
Who's left?
Do you know who's in the next round?
No.
Shabazz Ahmed. Harpreet Brar, he's outstanding from the Punjab Kings. Sarfraz Khan, I wonder if he'll get some
So
attention.
asking about him a little bit.
Shivam Marvi, there's been a lot of talk about Rian Parag. There's Abhishek Sharma, Rahul Tewatia, and Shah Rukh Khan. This next lot is going to be extraordinarily interesting.
Come on. I don't like Ryan Prague.
Why is that? Is it his bowling action with the slingers?
Yeah, he's and he's as far as an all-rounder, he's an okay batsman. He's not going to win you a whole bunch of matches. He's an okay bowler, but he doesn't do any one or the other exceptionally well. Does that make sense? Like Glenn Maxwell, when I think of Glenn Maxwell, he's a all-rounder, but he's a batsman. This guy will win you matches. He's going to go out there and get 50s, and he can bowl a little bit. Then you got guys like Hasaranga who can bowl. He's going to go get you a 3-4 wicket haul, and he can put up some runs. It's like, if you're an all-rounder, you got to do one or the other really good. Jason Holder is a good example. He's just middling. I don't know if that makes sense. He's not great at either. He's just okay at both.
Apart from his fielding's pretty good.
Yeah, his fielding is really good.
Oh, Gabe, this is the big one. Shah Rukh Khan, there's been all this talk before the IPL auction, and you just look at some of the purses left. I'm going to put a bold prediction out there. I think Shah Rukh Khan might go for over 10 crore.
Get the heck, no way.
If you've got Rahul Tripathi going for 8.5. Shah Rukh Khan is one of the hottest prospects in Indian state cricket right now. Did well for the Punjab Kings. They might want him back. They've got the money to get him back.
Of course, wow.
Vidget does make a good point actually in the chat, by the way, Gabe, with regards to the Mumbai scouting. Their scouting is outstanding. It really is. I mean, I'm guessing they will have been watching Brevis, obviously, with the ants, and I wonder if they'll get him back.
Oh, here he goes.
Are they going to nurture the next generation? Get Janssen and Brevis?
Right. And I mean, I guess that's how they get the young guys like Hardik Pandya, right? And Bumrah. That's interesting that they spend 20 to 30 more crores on scouting than any other team.
They have got some of the richest owners, though.
Oh my gosh. CSK just went 100 lakhs for Priyam Garg. Really?
Garg?
Oh, there goes the Royals. 110.
My stream's behind. Again, it's the World Cup all over again. That was horrible in that World Cup final, by the way, because yourself and Asjad, you're like properly on the money, and with mine, it was like 12 balls behind. 12 balls
behind. Bro, I think CSK is going hard after him. This is going to be hilarious because I don't like Priyam Garg. I thought Abhishek Sharma was better than him.
It's not Garg, it's Parag, isn't it? Garg went to Sunrisers.
Oh, yeah. I messed up the names. Rian Prague, excuse me. Is it Rian or Ryan?
Rian. He's from Assam in East India.
East India.
Yep. Lovely stadium there, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, I always get those two names confused. I mean, Rian Prague is, I guess I consider him more of a batsman than a bowler. Like I said, I just don't like his bowling action. I don't see him taking a lot of wickets, but it is what it is. One
Oh,
hit
sorry. My apologies. Northeast India.
Northeast.
Yeah. It's up towards Meghalaya. Do you want to know a good bit of trivia
Please.
about Meghalaya, Gabe? It's not cricket trivia. It's home to one of the wettest places on the planet called Cherrapunji.
Cherrapunji.
It like rains almost every single day.
Ooh. What? I don't know. Where is it?
No, that's the name of it. Cherrapunji in Meghalaya. Has Parag sold yet?
No, she's at 220. The Titans came out and out of nowhere. I honestly think it's collusion against CSK because CSK won the championship last year. They've been doing this all night to CSK. Everybody's just come in and smacked them on every single. They haven't been able to. You know how DC has just gone bought some guys at their base price. A couple people, nobody. Every time CSK calls out a name, somebody immediately jumps in. This is the worst auctions. I think CSK. Let me know in the chat if you're a CSK fan. Is this the worst auction CSK has had?
That's a good question.
And
Is the bid still going? Again, my stream's playing up.
He's at 300.
Is he? Go on, my boy. I loved. For those who know the game Cricket Captain, I used to play as Assam on one of my old saves. Cricket Captain 2019 it was. Rian Parag for me was an absolute monster for Assam. So got him, and who else did I get in? I brought in an Australian seam bowler. I can't remember who it was, and he just tore up the Ranji Trophy. It was hilarious.
Wow. Yeah.
Looking at the chat, no CSK fans here.
Yeah, no CSK fans here. CSK fans for sure. Worst auction easily. CSK just got bundled out. I mean, it's yeah, CSK for sure with the worst picks. No questions asked. It's embarrassing what CSK has done. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Ah, that's the other one. Morzin Ram. So that's the wettest place on earth. Cherrapunji second. CSK fans hiding.
Fans hiding. Oh, yes, they are.
In fact, for the people in the chat, let us know where you're from in India. I'll be interested to know. And if you support a Ranji team as well. Because I do like the Ranji Trophy. It's good competition. I'm personally a Karnataka fan, obviously, with the RCB connection.
Stop rubbing it in, Gaiman. I know what he did already. Everybody's let me know.
RCB's faff.
Go.
Oh wow! Seriously, Gabe, look at your chat. This is like me nerding out now because I absolutely love my Indian geography.
Let's
Nagpur,
go.
Gunjan from Assam.
So we got,
sick.
I think it starts right here.
Mumbai.
Look now, Bangalore, Delhi, Mumbai. I don't know where this is. Pradesh, Bengal, Kolkata, Ahmedabad.
Oh yes, I've just seen someone from Patna. That's their home to. Gabe, do you know the sport kabaddi?
Yes, I've seen it.
Patna Pirates.
Home of the Pirates.
Goodness me! Look at all these states. Kanpur, home of Green Park. Chennai, Lucknow. Mohali, obviously home to Punjab Kings. Lucknow. Chennai. Vijayawada, that's a nice place in Andhra Pradesh. Another one from Bihar.
Krilla. Why do I know where Krilla is at? Isn't that one of the 5 states that make up the Kings 11 originally stand for? That is it Krilla?
Kerala was where Kochi were from. So that's West India. It's really known for its spices.
Gotcha.
So in fact, I wanted to go there. I really want to go there. And I know a couple of people actually from Kerala because they speak a language called Malayalam. Right. But they make some really nice curries there, like fish curries. So that's somewhere I've always wanted to go. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Ranchi, of course. Jharkhand.
Shout out.
Anuj Singh, do you want to know a great piece of cricket trivia from that? I'm glad Gwalior never comes up, but Gwalior, home of the Captain Roop Singh Stadium, which was where Sachin Tendulkar scored a double century in 2010. Oh, I call it southwest. All right, southern India. You guys know it better than me, but it's on the west coast. Because you got Karnataka, you got Goa, and then you got Kerala.
Rian went to Rajasthan Royals. Rajasthan Royals are actually doing a good job. Look at their draft. I think they've literally won the auction.
Could it be a repeat of 2008?
So I read their story. This team adopted like a Moneyball mentality, right? They got a whole bunch of players. They're like the island of misfit toys, right? Some players older, younger, some blemishes on them, overseas, whatever. Somehow put together this team, won, and then have done nothing since then.
Yeah.
Like, did they change management? What happened? Because I guess they tinker a lot, experiment. What happened?
Well, this is the thing. I mentioned this with Rajasthan. For some reason, for years, they had this kind of mentality of building a team around their overseas players. As we saw, with the likes of Ben Stokes, Joss Butler, Jofra Archer, etc., etc. So they built a team around overseas players. And as we all know, teams that win in franchise cricket have a strong domestic core. Look at Mumbai with the likes of the Pandya brothers, Bumrah, Rohit Sharma, Kishan, etc., etc. They're almost the opposite compared to the successful teams. So Rajasthan, for me, right now, have got to go with that strong domestic core, which is what they're trying to do. It's what they should have done for years, to be honest. But that's why I think they kind of lost their way. They lost their identity, to be honest, along the years. But fingers crossed, Rajasthan fans, you get some more success. And hopefully for us as RCB fans, we can finally experience it in 2022.
Mirrors, my man. He's Larry set. But 5 for 8. Left DDP. But
and Chahal and Sundar.
Didn't bid for Brevis. Hansen. S-Class. Yeah. 360. Are you kidding me? For Abhishek Sharma? Oh, man. Is this the other guest? Aaron, you got access to the chat, right? Go ahead and put your YouTube and your actually he's more active on Instagram and Twitter, but YouTube as well. The cricket connoisseur.
Yeah, that's all it is. I don't really upload much on YouTube, but very active on Instagram. Have my own podcast about county cricket, but I mean, as you can all tell, I just love the IPL because for me, it was my first taste of cricket. And look, all these years later, 2022, I absolutely love the game. And I always attribute that to the IPL because I just fell in love with the sport instantly. I played a bit of it in school. We used to do this thing called quick cricket and diamond cricket in England. But as soon as I saw the IPL, I saw the passion. The fans were incredible. The standard of cricket was amazing. I just fell in love with the game. So that's why I have a special connection with the IPL. I've always wanted to go to India, and fingers crossed, I can go one day. I've always wanted to go to Bangalore, to the Engine Army. But yeah, I do have quite a strong affinity to India. I love Indian cricket. I love the Ranji Trophy. Love the Sai Mushtaq Ali. All of that good stuff. It's a fantastic cricketing nation. It's
definitely on our bucket list as well. Nick and I were talking about like places we wanted to, as
whereabouts
in the summer. And trying to convince our wives to go to certain places. But babe, these foreign places, the wives love to travel, whatever. And we're all picking like places like, oh, we got to go to London. My wife's like, oh yeah, it'd be nice to see, see Big Ben and see, the castle. And then I'm like, I'm going to Lord's. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, let's go to India. Oh, we can go to the Taj. We could go here. We go. Yeah, I'm going to Chennai. You know what I mean?
They're a bit far away though. To be
uh,
fair, those two, Agra and Chennai.
is it?
Mhm.
What is Can you type your Insta in there? Because my keyboard is dead.
I don't think I actually have access to the chat because I'm not signed in with my Instagram. That's
Ooh.
the only problem.
Here, hold on. Because I got one of these Apple ones and stuff, and after they die for a minute, you got to plug it back in.
Gabe, my stream's just gone. You're gonna have to be my eyes and ears.
What? I got you.
Or to be fair, I've got Twitter. I might have to just have a look at Twitter.
Oh, there you go. Somebody put it in there for you.
Oh, cheers, Turning Point. Much appreciated. But yeah, if you love cricket, give us a follow. That's all. Like literally, I cover it all. Like cricket is just best sport on the planet, isn't that right, Gabe?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And actually, I was going to talk to you about after this gets down, because I know you're very active on Twitter. Nick and I have been wanting to do a
Spaces.
what's that called on Twitter? The Spaces,
Yeah.
and try to either host one or you could host one, but have one, from everybody from the community, because it's cool how people could just go in there and talk. We'll get with you, see what Aj's schedule is like. Obviously,
Yes.
I'll make that work for everybody. I mean, me, I'm a night owl, the night watchman, so I could be up whenever. But it would be cool after the entire IPL to talk about it, who ended up where, and get other people involved. Obviously, Han will probably be trolling us on there. And everybody can say how they feel about it. It'd be really cool.
Of course, I'll be up for that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my gosh,
Has Abhishek Sharma sold?
dude, it's bananas. He's at 575. I don't get it. They're like, stop the count, stop the count.
Who's going after him for that?
Absolutely, Renell. We'll send you the link. Well, on Twitter, you'll see when we go live, it'll just say Spaces, and you'll be able to click in it.
Goodness me.
RCB with just 2 batters. Stop it! Stop it! RCB's in good shape. Look at that CSK has up there. It's Dhoni, Moeen Ali, Jadeja, and Ritesh Gaikwad, and nothing else. Nothing else. Well, we also got Chahar to be fair. 650. Holy cow!
My stream's died.
It's
died.
TV.
Now TV's let me down.
Oh.
Oh no, which bit of South Africa are you from, mate? Because again, that's another country that I know a lot about. I do a lot of South African cricket with Khalid from CFM.
Oh, cool.
Would you want to go to South Africa, Gabe?
Oh, dude, absolutely. I when I was younger, I used to travel a lot because I used to box. So I've been overseas. Nick hasn't been as much overseas as I have, but as an American, you don't like. I was born in the Caribbean, right? But I grew up in New York. I came to the States when I was 7 or 8 years old. I got family in Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. Hence why I'm a West Indies fan. But I didn't realize when I went to other places, like I went to Italy, and how just different American life is from like other places. So I went to go to this gym, and like here, if it says 8 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock. And we're waiting, Aaron. We're in Italy. We're waiting for the bus. We go down with my dad, my trainers, and we're waiting. And we're New Yorkers, all right? Waiting. 8, 8:15, 8:20. What's going on? And my dad's like talking to certain people, like, hey, is this supposed to be a bus? We're going to the gym over here. They say we should take the bus or whatever. He's trying to, put it together. They got broken English. He's speaking like they're trying to speak some broken Italian. They're like, yes, bus is coming. It's like, bro, it's like 20 people out there. Like, it's coming. What do you mean it's coming? When is it coming? It's coming. It's coming. Bus gets there, bro, almost an hour late. It's like 40 minutes late, dude. Italy. I can't make this up. So we're supposed to be at the gym at 9. We get on the bus. Nobody, not one person says anything to the bus driver. They all go, that child. They get on the bus. Bro, if that was in New York, they would have dragged them off the bus. They would have lost their mind. What is wrong with you? You late? You're making me late. We get to the gym. We're there for like, it was supposed to be there at 9. We got there like at 9:45, 9:50. Go get into myself, get ready, start working out 10. They shut down at 11 because they shut down from like 11 to 1 every day for some lunch, siesta. I don't know what the like in America don't work like that. But it's so different when you go to other places when you're abroad. You're like, oh wow, you know what I mean? We do live differently. It's cool to experience it.
It's a bit like, oh, here's Shah Rukh Khan. Here we go then, folks. But I'll tell you what, Gabe, it's funny because I know someone from Japan, right, who came to England for the first time. And in Japan, public transport, obviously in Japan, is incredible. It really is so futuristic. And in terms of the standards, if you are late by 10 seconds, they will give you a pass to take to your employer to tell you why you're late. Whereas in England, you could be waiting for a train, you could be at the station, it'll say it's on time, it won't arrive for 30 minutes, and then after an hour they'll say the train's been cancelled, or I've been waiting on a freezing cold platform. So that's quite a rude shock, to be fair. But
what is going on?
I see it. Gabe, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? CSK would bid for SRK. I did say he's from Tamil Nadu.
But Sarfaraz Khan came out, bro, and he went. They just sold him. Nobody.
Was that to Delhi?
He went to Delhi, right? And of course, the minute CSK gets in a bid, everybody like. I don't think there's been one time CSK has bid on a guy that they just, go ahead, have him. You know how many guys just get bought for their base prices? I'm telling you, Aaron, I'm calling it collusion. All the other teams are colluding to keep CSK from getting anybody. It's unbelievable.
I still can't believe that Nishant went unsold.
Now everybody's all of a sudden, that's who they were waiting for, right? SRK, get out of here.
What do you mean? Shah Rukh Khan's fantastic.
I'm sure he is. So is Sarfaraz Khan. So is a lot of guys that have gone at their base price, and teams let them just go at their base price. Can CSK get one player at the base price? Just one? One.
Yeah, but SRK ain't that guy.
Gosh.
Sorry, some of the comments saying that they're confusing him for the popular film star.
Yeah.
Gabe, I have to ask, are you into your Bollywood films?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You seen Kabhi Khushi Kabhie Gham?
We watched a lot actually on our other channel, Boring Reviews. We reviewed a lot. The most recent one we saw. Which is the most recent one we saw? It might have been we saw it for Christmas. The 83.
Oh right, yeah, with
I love that film.
With Ranveer Singh.
Ranveer Singh, and I love that film. A lot of people don't like it. I'm like, listen, I'm a sports fan, and whenever you get those stories, you know what I mean, it gets nostalgic. It was awesome. 550, bro. They're not giving CSK any breaks, man.
What's he at? Because remember, my bold prediction was he goes for over 10.
You did, and bro, he's almost there. He's at 600 right now.
Come on. Come on. I got the Kishan one almost correct. Come on. Go for 10, please. Shah Rukh, please. Prove me correct. Oh, Renell's just put an absolute banger of a documentary in there. Fine Babylon's fantastic.
Oh, we did one for that. Renell, that was the one about the 4 horsemen. It was fabulous.
I'll tell you another good one, Gabe.
75. Holy cow, bro.
Have you seen The Edge?
I haven't seen The Edge.
Oh, fully recommend that.
Nick actually was waiting for me because he saw a little bit. Said, "Look, we have to get this one done," and we've been so busy. I just haven't had a chance to do it. But that's the English one, right? The Edge.
Yeah, with Andy Flower and KP and Monty Panesar. Wait, don't tell me you haven't watched Bodyline.
700, bro. They're not gonna get anyone.
Gabe, you have to watch Bodyline.
Which one?
Bodyline. It's
I think we saw that one. Yeah. Have you seen Bodyline yet?
I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you can watch that for free on YouTube. Bodyline's class.
You know which one I haven't been able to find the whole one of? Death of a Gentleman. Because I was actually trying to. I seen like snippets of it for Jared Kimball's film, but I have never been able to find the whole thing on YouTube. So I'm probably gonna have to buy it on something.
It used to be free on Amazon Prime. That's a great documentary, to be fair.
It's the little bit I've seen. It's fabulous. That's why I like him too, because he just calls it how it is, man.
Oh, please do reaction to that.
Oh.
Honestly, that will blow your mind, Gabe. That will blow your mind.
Oh,
You
dude,
know,
he's calling people out and everything, and the little clips I saw was awesome, dude. And how they, manipulate the game, the players, and everything is hilarious.
come on, he's so close to 10 now. He's 1 crore away. He's 1 crore. Come on.
This is ridiculous.
And I did say CSK, so we'll see if CSK get him. That's that Tamil Nadu connection.
Bro, I mean, you take him. I'll take him over Robin Uthappa. Come on. I mean, Amadou Raidu, I think is going to be good. I just don't think that Robin Uthappa is an everyday guy anymore. You know what I mean?
Although he did well in the playoffs, though, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he carried them at the end right there. But remember, he didn't play the whole season. Can he do that an entire season?
I suppose for his price, though, he doesn't need to.
Yeah, that's a good point. Why is Punjab playing the spoilers? Oh, they're doing that to everybody. They suck. I hate Punjab is my new nemesis. Pretty Zinta and I are enemies.
They still have the best theme song ever, though.
I hate this announcer.
Gabe, this is actually a really good question from Suman. What would you buy first if you went for $1 million in the IPL auction?
What would I buy first if I went 900? Yeah, that's it. Get out. I don't care. You cannot pay 900. You're right. He's going to go for 10. No way. Are you kidding me? Punjab is just like trolling CSK. If I made $1 million, if I went for $1 million, what would I buy? First thing. You know what, man? I'm older now, dude. So I'd like be boring about it. Like I'd pay off my mortgage or my mama's mortgage, something like that. When I was younger, yeah, I'd buy a sports car or something. Those Archer big chains that are so big that you know what I mean. I can't wear it while I'm bowling because my holds down my neck or something. I don't know.
Get a Koenigsegg 1-to-1. No, what would I buy? Yeah, I'd probably just get a nice family house, to be honest. That first and foremost. And then the second one would be investing in a business. How much money did he go for? Oh, I was close. 9 crore. I was 1 crore off.
Bro, that's close enough. I come on. 9 crores? Are you serious?
I'm interested, though, to see who goes for Rahul Tewatia. Oh, this will be an interesting one, Gabe. Shivam Marvi. This will be very, very interesting.
What do you think he'll go for?
Oh, that's a great question. Minimum 4.5.
4.5?
And that's a minimum.
I mean,
could be a lot more than that.
The way Punjab is bullying everybody, they're not going to let anyone get anybody cheap because they got the money. They could care less. I think he'll go for 5, 6, bro. It's ridiculous.
I'm just scanning the comments now. KKR will go for. Can you imagine if he did go for 4 crore? KKR are going to have 8 players with like about less than 10 crore left.
Appreciate that, Han Solo. I'd buy Gabe a trip to Lords and Nick a trip to Siberia.
How's Nick doing?
He's doing good. He's doing good. He was under the weather. He was on here for a few hours with me, and he was like, "Bro, I just can't hang." I'm like, "Bro, you're good. You're good." But he was upset, much like you, about the prices. But I told him the same thing, bro. Got names. It's getting ugly quick. and you got to have superstars to win. You know what I mean? You can't walk in with a whole bunch of reasonably priced journeymen. You know what I mean? You need superstars to win.
To be fair, this is something actually, which is a move that a lot of the IPL teams do, inflating the prices. So the teams with the higher budgets, they'll put in these cheeky bids now and again. They might get Shivam Marvi for quite a few. RCB are already out. Fantastic. That's good. Well in, lads.
Wow.
That was good. We put in one bid and exited.
Yeah, I don't want. We call that getting dropped on you when you're just trying to. You don't really want to make the buy, but you're just in the auction to raise the price up or whatnot. You don't want to get a player dropped on you either. Like I didn't want to pay $700 for him. I just wanted you to pay $750.
So I just looked at. I just looked on the thing and it was like RCB are going to battle with KKR, and then I look the second time, and they're out,
They're
like
out.
that.
They're out. They don't want no parts of it. Dude, this has probably been one of the weirdest drafts. I mean, obviously, we only did the first IPL draft, the mini auction, but man, this is weird.
It is, Gabe. But this is the thing. This is you've gone from a mini auction to the mega auction. Like this is, it's chaos.
This is nuts.
And we've still got Rahul Tawatia to come. We've still got Avesh Khan. Who else have we got to come as well? I think we've got Azharuddin will be an interesting one. He's in the very next lot. I imagine Kes Barat will get some attention after that knock against Delhi last year. Perhaps Imran Singh from Punjab. He's another interesting one. Jagadeesan, of course, used to play for Chennai. That's pretty interesting. And then it's Avesh Khan is in the one after that, along with Isham Perel, Kartik Tyagi, and Akash Deep. Akash Deep, he was RCB's replacement last year. I think for, was it Dan Sams? Didn't play a game, but he's pretty good from Bengal.
What about Sakaraya? What do you think about him?
I love him. From Saurashtra. Yeah. He was absolutely class. In the last Sai Mushtaq Ali Trophy, he genuinely just lit up that entire tournament for Saurashtra, got them through to the final. He's a really good young seam bowler, but the problem is, with any young seam bowler in India, they fetch a massive price. And again, it comes back to that theme. The higher the price, the more pressure.
There's just no way, bro. I'm just right now racking my brain because I'm like, okay, we missed out on Krishna. We missed out on so many guys I wanted. I am depressed at what CSK's lineup looks like. And I'm just digging in the dumpster right now, just trying to find anything.
I'm just looking at this comment from Vignesh. CSK should get Jagadeesan. I think they might bring Jagadeesan back. See, Hari Nishant went unsold at a base price of 20 lakh. I couldn't believe it. Genuinely. The biggest surprise is if Odin Smith doesn't get a gig. After all of this talk, after all the media hype, I'll be shocked.
Let's check the money. Let me go to my other screen.
Hang on. He's gone past 3 crore. My one was minimum 4.5. Come on.
So Rajasthan finally has less money. They've got 12. Rajasthan Royals is spending that money. But Sunrisers, Mumbai, Kolkata all have more money. DC has 11 players and 19 crores, while Chennai has 8 and 20 crores. This is embarrassing.
He's not a 6.5. Again, that's my stream. That's my stream.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. He's at 625 and 650. Bro. Kolkata coming in. Gabe
6 points
now this year. I might have to. Where is it? Sanji's comment.
Genuinely, at this rate, KKR are going to have to start 11, and then they're just going to have to bring in the net bowlers. I don't see how they're going to get enough depth.
They don't have enough depth, exactly. Gabe, would you bid for Tom or Sam Curran? I thought the Curran brothers pulled out. I would.
Yeah,
I would use Sam Karen, but they pulled out.
Sam's injured. That's
Sam
the problem with Sam.
Tom's the one that pulled out then. 700. Holy cow.
How?
Odie,
Can I just say, I've been watching the IPL since 2008, right? I can honestly, hand on heart, say I've never been this confused about a team's auction strategy with regards to KKR. I don't see the logic unless they're going to have about 15 players.
bro, this is. I am sick to my stomach. And this is funny. You're right. It does look like a CSK team. Gaikwad, Uthappa, Rayudu, Moeen Ali, Jadeja, Bravo, Dhoni, Deepak Chahar. Looks like a CSK team.
It's not Deepak. Deepak left. It's Rahul Chahar, isn't it?
It's yeah. Wait, no, it is Deepak Chahar,
Was it?
isn't it? There we go, Tawatia.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, they paid 14. Yep, sorry, that's my mistake. They paid 14 for him to flipping heck 14 crore. You're right. CSK won that. Yep. Thank you for reminding me, Raj.
Where is Martin Gupta?
Or is this Rahul Tewatia?
Wow, you were right. It's going quick. It's already up to 65.
Oh my goodness me, RCB.
RCB's going hard.
We're doing the same strategy.
Bro, RCB has been stealing every single CSK player today. That's ridiculous. Yeah, what happens if you can't make 15 players, Aaron? I mean, do they tell you can't? You got to stop bidding. What do they do?
Yeah, if you run out of money, you run out of money.
You can't play with 10 guys. You can't play with 12 guys.
That's your own fault. I'm really confused about RCB. This is the other thing as well. RCB. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit
RCB,
perplexed.
they've absolutely wrecked CSK today, single-handedly.
Have we got Tewatia?
Nope, they're just bidding up CSK.
Oh goodness.
They hate CSK.
Question for the chat: do you reckon Sachin Baby will get a gig?
I saw him bat not too long ago. I don't know. I was excited, you know what I mean? Like Sachin Baby, and Sachin's son, actually, he's also not as good. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, the thing with Arjun, though, he's only young, to be fair. And he did well in the, I think it's called the Police Shield in Mumbai. RCB are thinking it's a lottery instead of an auction.
oh my God.
Oh, goodness me.
Minitium says, this was us in 2016. Pay, Gabe, pay. Like, this has been, honestly, Aaron, about 8 hours of just suffering. CSK,
I don't see how you've done it. You know, I've been up, but my live stream, I didn't do my live stream till, when did I start mine? 10:30 here in the UK. So mine would have been about 4 hours ago.
I embarrassed myself some more. Ozjai was on with us for a little while too. Ozjai was like, man, this guy's crazy. He's like, yo, yeah, I got to get up early, guys. I'm going to go to bed. And then he's still watching us online. He's like, bro, go to bed. You got to go drive. Yeah, I got to go pick up my brother-in-law like 300 miles tomorrow. Like, brother-in-law, 300 miles? He'd drive himself. Would he kidding me? Take a bus. He's like, he's an in-law. Exactly. He's not brother. And even if he was, take the bus. Not driving 300 miles. You insane?
I have a feeling here that RCB are just inflating.
Oh, yeah. They've been doing it. Every team has done this to CSK all night long. It's impossible that CSK hasn't been able to get one player at a base price. Not one.
And this is literally the, well, oh, you've taken your Chennai cap off, Gabe.
I'm mad. I'm done.
How do you think I feel at the end of every single season? Forget the auction.
500 for Raul Tawadia.
I am a bit surprised by this.
Thank you. This is a guy that's had one big match. One big match. And that's what he gets? 500? $575. Holy cow.
What's CSK's remaining purse?
CSK's remaining purse is 20 curs. 2085 actually.
It looks like it might just go down to 14.
Jeez.
This is insane. I'll tell you what, if RCB accidentally get him, we're in a lot of trouble. Because this is half our budget.
Accidentally gets him. If I were CSK, I would just drop them on RCB right now. Take their budget.
Well, that's the thing, because there's lots of all-rounders left. You know, you could always go for an overseas one. In an Aidan Markram, you know, he can offer not the exact same, he's not a leg spinner, but...
Are you telling me that Tawadia is worth $1 million, basically?
No. He's not. He's a decent player. He's definitely IPL standard, like starting 11 standard, but...
That one huge game, and that's it. That's what I'm saying. CSK pull out, let RCB eat it. They've been making you eat it all night, and destroy their budget. How many millionaires today? Oh, a lot.
I think there's been almost 50.
And Steve Smith went unsold. Explain that to me.
I can't. Sihar in a shunt, can I just say, 20 lakh unsold. I'm furious about that. And no Suresh Raina.
I don't get it.
8 crore. This is insane. This is insanity. This is insanity.
Come on, and you said this is gonna go bananas. For Tawadia? For Tawatia? Come on, man.
This right, you know, we mentioned Krishnappa Gautam. This is similar. This is absolutely insane.
This is insane.
I'll tell you what, RCB are playing a really dangerous game here. Oh,
he get it dropped on him somewhere.
Hang on, have Gujarat just entered?
Oh my!
Gujarat just entered.
Wow.
This is insane.
Dovetail, thank you for the super chat. They're playing tickets. Somebody's gonna get this dropped on them. That is more than half your budget, Aaron. That's more than half.
I think RCB have pulled out. I think it's Gujarat now. It's Gujarat versus CSK.
Just let Gujarat take it.
Yeah, RCB have pulled out. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, dude, this is insane.
That's a Mike Hesson masterclass. Make them pay like 9 crore. Oh my goodness.
CSK. Yeah, CSK has lost his mind because they've been getting manhandled all night. They've been getting beat like redheaded stepkids. Oh my gosh. Don't you do it. Don't you do son of a.
As he sold.
It's a family channel. It's a family channel. Wow. 875. We're gonna get stuck with Raul Tawadia for 875, and David Warner went for a bag of peanuts. I don't know what to say. Unbelievable. Nope, Livingston did not go yet.
What is going on?
Dude.
What is happening?
They're trying to mess with CSK. They're evil.
It's like they're playing with unlimited budget.
The auction has been the best show of chicken I've ever seen. Oh, these teams have intentionally screwed each other. some relationships got damaged. Earlier, Mumbai's owner got into it with the owner from Punjab Kings.
Genuinely, can I just say this, right? I know it's not the exact same, but if you see SK, if you're being clever about it, you give Tawatia to Gujarat and you go after Shabazz Ahmed. You know, left arm off spinner, he can hit. He's done that for RCB in the past. He's done it for Bengal. CSK are out, Gabe. So he's going to go to the Gujarat Titans.
Just drop it on them. Jeez.
But I'm hoping Shabazz is next. I want RCB to get Shabazz back. Because he's a match winner.
Dude, I actually... I
don't have a little hammer, but he's been sold. For 9 crore. That is absolutely insane. 9 crore. Oh, good point, actually, from Saman. Yeah, CSK already have Jadeja and Moeen Ali, to be fair.
And they don't
in terms of the off spinners.
Lobashank will also return unsold.
I think he'll go unsold. He's not really had enough T20 experience, to be honest.
You know who might? Uzi. Kalaji Usman is in there.
Oh, Nagarkoti.
I like from the Nagarkoti.
Do you think KKR will go after? Oh, yep, they did. KKR made the opening bid, and now it's Delhi.
I guess I don't like Nagarkoti.
Honestly, Gabe, at this point, I just want RCB to get Shabazz Ahmed, and from there on out.
No wonder the first auctioneer collapsed.
Which leg spinners are left? She got no. Obviously, Bishnoi's gone. No Chahar. No Chahal. No Yadav. Imran Tahir.
Bro, what
just
are you doing?
To be fair, that's a good one from Raj. Potentially Zampa.
Zampa went unsold.
But they can go back in for them.
CSK raised 2 players from 40 to 9 and dropped them on high first teams. I mean, that's what you do, right? To try to get their money out of the bank. But man,
that's a good point actually from Chittaranjan. Shakib Al Hassan went unsold. He did, which was unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Kamlesh Nagarkoti sold to the Delhi Capitals for 1.1 crore.
Mishra's out there. Abdul Rashid is a spinner, and he got they just passed him up. He went unsold.
Here we go. Is it Harpreet Brar? I really like Harpreet Brar. And in fact, I'm guessing people know his first 4 wickets in the IPL.
Yeah, those are the biggest wickets ever. I like Harpreet Brar.
Virat Kohli, A.B. de Villiers, Glenn Maxwell, and Prithvi Shaw.
Maxwell and Prithvi Shaw. Was that the sickest ever run? I mean, that's insane.
For your first 4 wickets in the IPL, it's not bad, is it? For Harpreet Brar. But he's got lovely control. I love that about Harpreet Brar. Very disciplined, just bowls stump to stump, keeps it nice and simple. Also decent towards the lower end. You know, he's hit I think a couple of 30s actually for the Punjab Kings. What happened to Chris Jordan?
To Chris Jordan, really? That's the savior. That's who we're waiting for in the auction. Chris Jordan.
Oh, I've just seen someone 155.
Already?
Right? No. Sorry, that's the lot number. Arzan Nagwalwala. Completely butchered that. Arzan Nagwalwala. There we go. He was really good for India A. I think he could get some attention as well, to be fair.
I mean, Devin.
Oh, RCB going after him.
63 and Alex Hales is 164.
Come on. I don't blame RCB for going for Harpreet Brar at all. If you can't beat them, join them. Come on.
Now Nathan Coulter, he's a left-hander, right?
Oh, it's KKR versus RCB. Come on, RCB. I would love us to get Harpreet Brar. That'd be a really good piece of business. Especially considering that we've lost Washington Sundar. Again, we need control. We need accuracy. We need discipline with the spin. Because we've got the leg spin.
Ooh.
We've got a question here in terms of Lockie Ferguson. Gunjan, he went to the Gujarat Titans for 10 crore. Lockie Ferguson, there's a massive bidding war for him.
Very good buy.
Oh, Punjab are going to get him, aren't they? Either, right. I don't mind if we don't get Brar. If we don't get Brar, we need to get Ahmed. We need to get Shabazz. We need to get one of these two.
Ooh. Game and X. Absolutely. It's the cricket connoisseur. Wow.
Yeah, for the CONNOISSEUR. That's how you spell connoisseur. In hindsight, I probably could have gone for something which is, a bit easier to spell, but
just a bit.
Come on. Harpreet's gone past 2 crore.
Oh my gosh.
RCB won't be able to afford him. That's the problem. Harsher, do you think RCB need another opener? Potentially, yes. I know we do have Faf du Plessis. I know that he can open with Virat Kohli, but I think RCB will be looking for someone else. And for me, I know they didn't play him last season. I would love to see Mohammed Azharuddin back in an RCB shirt. I know he didn't really get a chance, but he would be fantastic, in my personal opinion.
Oh,
come on, RCB.
It is, hon. Cricket combos. Oh, but we're going to do a cricket combos. There it is, the cricket connoisseur, guys. We're going to do a cricket combos with Nick, myself, the cricket connoisseur. Try to get Azjad involved. Maybe host it on the online forum on Twitter called Spaces, so you guys can join the conversation after this weekend of auction is up. And we can all complain about how bad our teams did or gloat how good our teams did. And yeah.
Gujarat has just jumped in. Oh, we're not gonna get Harpreet.
Oh,
the beast. It's been a roller coaster ride. Yes, it has. It's been insane, hasn't it, Gabe? I don't know how you've been doing this for 9 hours.
Dude, praying that CSK does something. And you know what's funny? I was so obnoxious. I got the championship belt. Okay, I made Nick take me out to a very expensive dinner. Like, listen, CSK winning last year. Oh, and it's just going to be a year of pain. I can tell, because I was not humble at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. And now it's just all over for me.
9 hours of pure pain.
Pain. All it is pain.
Well, at least the hat's back.
360 for Harpreet Brar. Is anyone going to go cheap?
I think someone who could be underrated is Ben McDermott. Potentially. I think he'd be a decent IPL signing. Been excellent for Hobart. Jay, would you like to see Travis Head back in the IPL? Probably not at the moment, to be honest. But he used to play for RCB, Travis Head. That was in 2017, I think it was. I remember that. I remember Nick Maddinson as well. My goodness, that's a throwback. Victorian opener. Plays for the Stars in the BBL. Crikey. He's changed a lot, to be fair, since then.
Gabe, is the board still there? We got one guy off the board. One. Actually, two. We got Johar. And we got Ambatu Raidu. That's it. Sun is rising here, guys.
Have you not had any coffee or anything, Gabe?
Not in a while, actually.
I'll tell you what, you're an absolute trooper. I respect it.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Bro, It's funny. That's why I like people don't understand. I can't wait. We went to go to Florida and we saw the T20 game. We've sat down and watched entire test matches, ODI matches. But I can't wait to go do a live test match. Like one of the funnest experiences I ever had was watching a 17 inning or 18 inning baseball game. Now, baseball games are usually 9 innings, but when it goes into extra innings in baseball, which is what I love, there is no clock. All right. You got to win. Bottom line, you got to score.
Has he been sold?
Ooh.
Yes, he has. That's pretty good from the Punjab Kings. Harpreet Brar, 3.8 crore.
8.
That's a really shrewd piece of business. Genuinely, that's a nice piece of business from the Punjab Kings.
Yeah.
Let's just see who else is next. I think that's that lot done. Yeah, it is. There's a break now for 5 minutes, Gabe. Or the next one. Right, that's the one with Azharuddin.
How many lots until...
Oh, no, sorry, RCB. Ahmed first, sorry. It's Ahmed. Right, come on. Come on, RCB. Come on. 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 Oh, please. I really want Shabazz back. Please, 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 please.
We're on lot 9.
If we don't get Ahmed back, I'm going to be gutted. We will have lost our entire spin core. I can't watch RCB without Chahal, Sundar, and Ahmed.
Dude, it is scary.
It's not that, that was a really good spin core as well. We had 2 really economic spin bowlers, and then we had the wicket taker in Chahal. Come on. RCB.
Come on.
In fact, yeah, just for everyone in the chat, put some respect down for Gabe. Like this is a mammoth innings.
Dude, it definitely is. Definitely. I'm playing the innings of my life like Uzi did, you know what I mean? Like Uzi did. What do you put up? Like hours? Putting it in. Spin trio gone for RCB. Ooh.
Gabe, but you know what? I feel your pain. Do you know I did that for every single day of the Ashes?
Did you? Oh, dude. Have you been to a live Ashes match yet?
Oh, of course, yeah, in 2015. Not in Australia. That's my first ever England game. 2015 and Jimmy Anderson. Day 1 at Edgbaston. Absolutely tore through Australia. And then I went in 2019 and it was the one where Steve Smith destroyed us at Edgbaston.
Yeah, that's right. England.
I remember that, 2012.
Oh, man. Wow.
Literally, Nick will be waking up and he'll be logging onto his YouTube and going, how's he still on here?
Actually, he'll probably sleep in a little bit because he wasn't feeling well.
I hope he gets better. Nick's a nice bloke. I like Nick.
Real good people, man. I was shocked that he was able to stay on with me as much as he was last night because he's been under the weather. Wow.
Are we going to get him? Are we going to get him? Are we going to get him?
You guys got him for...
No. Oh, Sunrisers are going into it. Gabe's doing a Jeff boycott.
It's unbelievable.
You know, Gabe, for the Ashes,
yeah,
I was doing some correspondency for a local radio station, so you can imagine I'm already quite tired. I've been up since it was 11 till 6:30 here in England, and then on the morning show, it was like the presenters so nice.
Right.
Presenters were lovely, as were the producers, and they were all like really upbeat. And then as soon as I came on, it's like, "How are we doing in the Ashes?" And I had to tell them oh, we've been bowled out for 180, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, have we? It just brought everything down. It was absolutely horrible every single morning.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I was who was it that I was watching their recap stream of the Ashes? Might have been like Golden Ducks Pocket, somebody like that. Like, what else is there to say? It was just so funny, like the anger, but the honesty. It was just like when you get frustrated as a fan, it's all right to let it out. And they were just like, what else is there to say? You know what I mean? We got bowled out for whatever it was, like 180. Nobody could hit. It's ridiculous. I was like, and it was going off.
Get in. 2.4 crore. Bang.
There you go.
My boy, I'm buzzing about that. The spin trio, we might have lost 2 of the 3 musketeers, but we've kept one of them.
You got Shabazz Ahmed, so you got yourself a spinner, and he's an all-rounder as well, so that helps. How do you feel about your squad right now, man? Honestly, I feel way better. I think, honestly, CSK's had the worst auction. Nobody can tell me different. And like I said, I want to have that conversation at the end once everything's all done. Obviously, they could try to pull off some stuff in the end. But regardless, as far as, the building blocks right now, CSK have been manhandled. They've been bullied by Punjab Kings, by Lucknow, by RCB. It's been a debacle. And I think Mumbai has also had a bad draft. Is it typical for the 2 most lauded franchises to just go to a draft and absolutely be ended?
Well, not really, but this is the problem. Because I remember a couple of years ago with CSK and everyone called them Dad's Army. They said they were finished. They said their auction was terrible. Once it gets out there, once the tournament gets underway, with 2 teams like that, which have that championship pedigree, that have won all these tournaments, you can never rule them out, to be honest. So it might appear bad now, but let's be honest, CSK already had a decent base. With the 4 retentions, you brought back Deepak Chahar. That's a very, very good foundation to build a team off of. It's literally about, putting in those supplementary picks. With a team like RCB, I think that we improved quite a lot heading into last year. We had a very, very good side. We had Chahal, we had Sundar, we had an excellent team. And I just feel like this year, as much as I like bringing back Harsha Patel, when Indu Hasaranga, we brought back Shabazz, I do feel as though we've, I don't know, almost got worse a little bit, which is not very nice to say. Obviously, with AB de Villiers, we can't do anything about that. But have we really brought in another marquee name of AB de Villiers' ilk and caliber? I don't think so.
Aaron, give me a second. I'm having some technical difficulties.
No worries. I'll steady the ship. I'll do a Kane Williamson for the time being as we're on the break. And in fact, just for anyone else who has just joined this mammoth 9-hour stream from Gabe, let us know where you're from. I know a lot of you put it in earlier, but if anyone else has just joined, let us know where you're watching from around the world. If it's India or if it's in South Africa, the Caribbean, America, let us know. Roger, Mumbai got Baby AB. Yes, they did for 3 crore. He was absolutely outstanding. There's also a question here about Lucknow getting any Indian seam bowlers. No, they haven't, but they did get Mark Wood and Jason Holder, 2 outstanding overseas options. Sanjay, you're watching from Birmingham. Great city. Can't deny that. Home of arguably the best cricket ground in the world, Edgbaston, my local ground. Chirag, you're watching from Nepal. Which bit of Nepal, Chirag? Please let us know. Is it Kathmandu? Back past, he's watching from South Africa. Jay from New Jersey. Cape Town for Roger. Lightning Blade, a lot of Aussies in here. Gujarat. Trinidad, obviously, Renell. Goodness me. So proper global viewing for today. It is Kathmandu. Thank you for letting me know, Chirag. Manav, Eden Gardens is better. It's a lot bigger. I will say that. Humans watching from Honolulu in Hawaii. Jay watching from Belgium. Goodness me. Barath, where am I from? I'm by Birmingham, so I'm from England, for those who don't know. Yeah, I'm from England. I'm a Warwickshire fan, RCB fan, as you can see there. I watch all sorts of cricket. I watch domestic, international, associate, women's. Yeah, basically, I watch the entire lot. And also, guys, if you want to test my capitals, I know every single one. That's an interesting fact. for today. Every single capital city in the world. Am I a Leeds United fan? No, I'm an Arsenal fan personally. I support the Gunners. Andrew Peaky Blinders, yeah, that's the right city. Birmingham, Budham Town, as we know it here. Sanji from Bengaluru, fantastic. Ame's from Mumbai. Goodness me. Damon John Smut should be in the auction. Absolutely, the GOAT. Sammy's watching from Barbados. Goodness me. This is insane. Siddharth, do I watch baseball? A little bit. I watch a little bit of baseball. Personally speaking, I like the Colorado Rockies. I like all of the basically the Denver teams. So, you know, the Denver Nuggets, the Colorado Avalanche, all of that lot. Marvel and DC fan, what's your YouTube channel name? The Cricket Connoisseur. Unfortunately, Gabe's not here. He's having some technical difficulties, so it won't show up on the screen for some reason. StreamYard's not working. But, yeah, The Cricket Connoisseur. I think it's somewhere in the chat if you want to go and check me out. What's the capital of Suriname, Jay? Paramaribo. That's what the capital of Suriname is, and Guyana's is Georgetown. What's this next one? South Africa's one of Pretoria, Cape Town, and Johannesburg, depending. Well, you got Blum as well, actually.
Thanks, brother. Sorry about that. I had
study the ship.
Some technical difficulties there, dude. I am seriously, you know, I guess that when you win a championship, you got the bullseye on your chest, and CSK's obviously had the bullseye on their chest this entire auction. Everybody seems to be, bullying them. Honestly, Aaron, I know that RCB did not get their Chahal back and have overpaid for some guys, but just looking at the squads, and I'm looking at it right now on my separate screen, they've got a team that you can respectively put out there. And Coley could go down for a duck. Doesn't matter. You've got Maxwell. Maxwell could go down for a duck. Doesn't matter. You got Faf. Faf could go down. You've got like several guys, and then your bowler, you got Siraj, who's, in my opinion, probably one of the best young Indian bowlers, especially in the depth. The guy is really, really good. He's come through clutch. You got to pull a couple more pieces here and there, but it's something. I am looking, and I'm like, other than Guy Quad, I'm sorry, Dhoni's older, and I've seen Moeen Ali is hit and miss. Like this CSK team, when you look at it, you're like, it's Guy Quad, Jadeja, and that's it. Bottom line, you know what I mean? And of course you got your Hall. That's not enough. That's not enough. Brutal.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. To be honest, Gabe, I did actually see Siddhartha. You mentioned about Bhutan's capital, Thimphu. That's what that is. I love the Bhutanese flag as well, the Thunder Dragon. I'm a little bit of a vexillologist for those who don't know. I love my flags as well. But yeah, the Thunder Dragon of Bhutan, that's absolutely sick. Gabe, I'll actually ask this for you as well. Who would you say would be RCB's captain? Would you go with Glenn Maxwell, or would you go for someone else in the auction? Because Owen Morgan is still available. And there's Faf.
I think that they spent that kind of money on Faf in order to make him captain, right? Because if not, why do that and just you already had Glenn Maxwell on there. You could have saved some money and got somebody else. I mean, maybe they did it just to block CSK from having Faf, but I thought that was the message they sent. Like, yeah, this is our guy, this is our captain. So I'm thinking it's going to be Faf. What do you think?
I would say Faf. I'll tell you what, that's actually good. That's a good shout from Simon, potentially Dinesh Karthik.
Really? DK?
Potentially.
Interesting.
Although he didn't do great with KKR.
I was going to say, DK struggled a little bit there with KKR, my friend.
Oh, we'll have to wait and see. That's the thing. RCB have got options. I think for KKR, though, I think KKR's will be Shreyas Iyer.
Where's Devin Conway, though? I know we need Devin Conway. Like, that's the only thing that's keeping me up right now. I've got to see these last few buys, because there's some guys that could turn it around for CSK. If you get a Devin Conway, who else is out there?
I would say Azharuddin if you wanted to get him. He'd be an outstanding shout. I don't think they can afford Avesh Khan, to be honest.
Who else can? And bro, everybody's spending money. I mean, well, then again.
I'll tell you what, who would be good, but again, I don't think they're going to get him, would be Raj Bauer, the under-19 player. Potentially Vicky Ostwal as well, or Yash Dull. We'll have to wait and see with CSK. But it is very, very interesting. Tim Seifert's still there. TK, you're from the Caribbean island of Nevis. Gorgeous place.
Sorry,
Capital's Basseterre.
bro. Let's see. Purses. No, you're absolutely right. There's still how much? How do they have so much money left?
Well, I'm guessing there might be a bit of a bidding war for Avesh Khan.
Yeah,
That's the only thing
Avesh
that I can
Khan.
say.
You can't even try it. Mumbai Indians got 29 crores. Punjab P has 29 crores. Sunrisers have 25 crores, but they've got 10 players. The Titans, they've got 8 players, 22 crores. So, yeah, Avish Khan will not come cheap.
Okay, this next one is from Amy Patel. Views on Warner in Delhi for 6.25 crore. That was an absolute steal, wasn't it? Yeah.
I said it earlier. That's the steal of the draft. The steal of the absolute auction. People are like, no way. No, absolutely. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. And that's my concern, though, because CSK has never really been known for having a lot of big international players, right? CSK has that strong Indian core and kind of supplements. But the biggest names I can think of are Devin Conway, RVD, as far as like, batsmen. Then you got Avish Khan, great bowler. You could put him in the depth. Though. You could put him in the depth or in the. I mean, the guy could take wickets anywhere. I think he took his wickets up front last year, if I'm not mistaken. Avish Khan might have been in. Aaron, they want to know your favorite Premier League team. Oh, that's easy. He's a sufferer. Yeah. He's a long life sufferer.
Mm-hmm. Arsenal. Yeah. I don't choose very well, to be honest.
You're born into it, my friend. You're just born into it.
Although this is a good thing, Gabe. I was also born into Warwickshire, so at least we're good. We're the current county champions, so at least my local team is outstanding. Just no one else is quite up to the mark.
Like you could go congratulate Ashwin on his live right now. That's hilarious.
It's me, Harry Thornton, to vault Brevis for 3 crore. Personally, I think it was a little bit more than I would have expected, but he is an excellent player and, of course, the record holder for most runs in a single under-19 World Cup.
Everybody was so excited about him. Even before you came on, they kept just telling me and Nick about baby AB. And I didn't expect a 19-year-old to go for 3 crores. Are you serious right now? It's bananas. And obviously, CSK was in on him, so forget about it. He wasn't going to go cheap. Now, let me ask you. He's like a little longer than short. Do you have Instagram? Because they're saying we got to go check out David Warner's post. I want to see what he said.
I'll get it up now if you want.
Oh, yeah. I got to see. I'm sure he's like, did I miss something? Do you know who I am?
David Warner. And also, thank you, TK, for letting me know. So, Nevis is Charlestown and St. Kitts one is Basseterre. Let's have a look. Oh, that's actually very, very classy. It's classy from David Warner. It's a video just thanking the Sunrisers Hyderabad fans. And, of course, going back to Delhi because he used to play for the Daredevils. Let's have a look at Ashwin. Honestly, how many people are tuning into Ashwin's live stream at the moment? Is he still on? Oh, the live stream's ended.
So he was classy then. David Warner.
Oh, yeah, very.
I would have just been like, do you guys forget who I am? Did you confuse me with David Miller? Uncapped wicket keepers. Here we go.
Azharuddin's in this. Azharuddin is in this. Come on. Ashjad in the comments. Why is Ashjad not on the stream?
Is he in the comments? Because he's driving to go pick up his brother-in-law.
Oh, yeah. Wait, should be texting and driving.
300 miles. Like, what are you, nuts, bro? I don't like my brother-in-law that much. I'll send you a plane ticket or a bus ticket.
Or Vishek. Raj Bauer, I think, will go for a lot of money. Yash Dull, I reckon, as well. Absolutely. And then Nick's choice was Vicky Ostwall, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to get Vicky Oswald just to drive him crazy.
Right, here is Kes Barat. I reckon he might get some. Yeah, here we go. CSK going after him. That's interesting. That's not bad. So they're not going after Jagadish. They're going after KS Barat. Koni Srikar Barat.
Would you have gone with Barat over who just went before him? What was the first wicket keeper they put out there?
He is the first one, isn't he?
I thought it was another one. I can't remember. He might have been 100 lakhs for KS Barat. Now, to be fair, Barat actually played well once ABD went down last year, but it was a short spell.
He's a good keeper, though.
Yes, he is.
Like, very, very good keeper. I think he'd be decent. To be fair, it'd be decent for either. You know, because Delhi obviously have pants. Chennai, if you think in the long term with Dhoni. I just want Azharuddin. I'd love to see Azharuddin go back to RCB and actually get a chance
Right.
this year.
You guys already got a keeper though, right? You got DK.
True, but Azharuddin can be an out-and-out opener if we need him.
Wow, really? He's got that.
He had a strike of 193 in the
Holy
2021
cow.
SMA, opening the batting for Kerala. He's an absolute gun. And then we didn't give him a single go, which is very, very RCB.
You scratch your head sometimes, right?
Yeah, all the time. That'd have been funny, wouldn't it? Varun just mentioned there with David Warner if Sehwag came out of retirement to open for Delhi. There we go. Delhi Capitals.
Delhi Capitals. You just said it. Dude, it's CSK is not getting any discounts, anything.
They'll go for Jagadish. You watch. They'll go for him.
You know, the few times I've seen Jagadish fill in for Dhoni, he's just not impressed me. You know what I mean? With the bat or whatnot. He's not. The few opportunities he got. Now, we got to see a long look. What did KR Barat do? Barat had at least 4 games, right? When AB was out last year, at least 4 or 5 games. And a couple of those games, he had some pretty good knocks.
He's also had a very strong state season. Is Azharuddin in the... Here we go. I'm done. I'm actually done. He's gone unsold. He's gone unsold.
He went unsold? What are the teams doing? What is CSK doing?
That's a joke.
What?
That's genuinely a joke. I cannot believe that. He's been one of the most consistent openers in state cricket for Kerala for the last 2 seasons now, and he's gone unsold again. Well, I'll say unsold again. He was purchased last year for a really low price, and then didn't get a game, and now this year he's not even in it. Like, I don't get it. I cannot understand that at all. Oh, so Ashwin is live. Ashwin's live on YouTube.
Is he? Oh, dude. Ashwin's out of chain. Yeah, where's the police? Delhi literally stealing players. They are. And this is why Delhi, to me, the last 2 years has been consistent and has gotten to the championship against, it was Mumbai first and against CSK, because Delhi just has so much depth because they have so many good players.
Sorry, I'm just in shock.
I listen, I hear you. I'm sitting right here right now thinking to myself, what is going on?
Because that just made me question everything.
He said, I have to question my life, everything.
No, because this now means, what if Arsai Kishore doesn't get selected?
Dude.
I
mean, there's some big names earlier that didn't get selected.
I'm just reading the comments. I sincerely hope that everyone's right. That
About
it's strategic.
That is strategic? How is holding them strategic? If nobody's going to bid from now, you take them now. Or explain to me why it's strategic. I just take them now. Nobody else has bid them. I get them for 20 lakhs. Or if I bid,
It's to weigh up your options, though. I can see why.
yeah, what's the benefit of holding them?
Well, I suppose you can make your other picks now, and then if it goes to a bidding war later, you can just leave it all out on the line. It's about keeping your cards close to your chest, but personally, I would have gone straight in.
Dude, listen, and nobody else is bidding on them. I'll take them.
See, this is what I'm confused about now. We're going after Anuj Rawat. He is a very destructive player, but I would rather have Azharuddin. I feel for Azharuddin, and I feel for Sihar Nishant as well.
Dude.
Genuinely.
Who do you think is going for Jafar Archer? Property. I honestly don't think I would. It would be a team like Mumbai, because Mumbai is like, you know what? Whatever. We'll hold him for a year. No, Archer is in the IPL. His name's in there, although he's not ready to play. Aaron, they say you got to ask Dan and Weston why nobody bid.
Oh, I will. I'm going to grill Dan. I'm going to grill
Oh,
Dan.
whoa. Easy there.
No, not in that way. I want to know. See, he is a very clever bloke. I just want to know his what do you call it? His strategies. I want to know the logic behind it. Because to be fair, with Punjab, they've actually done all right quite recently. They got Harpreet Brar back.
Yeah, they've like I said, they've actually. I think in the later stages, DC has done an amazing job. Punjab has done a good job. Again, the two teams that to me are getting crushed, and maybe I'm wrong. Let me know in the chat. And I know I'm just sound like I'm crying, but it's CSK and it's Mumbai. Mumbai is non-existent. It's insane. Ben Stokes pulled out.
They do have Brevis though.
They did get Brevis.
Piyush has asked what happened to Bhuvi. He's gone back to the Sunrisers Hyderabad for about 4 crore. This is insane. So we've just seen Azharuddin go unsold for the time being, fingers crossed.
Right.
And now Anuj Rawat, who is very raw in IPL terms, has gone up to like 3 crore.
Uncapped players can be contracted out of bidding. So if no one competes on bid, you get a contract on base price. But don't they have to go back into the auction? Can I explain what's going on with Mumbai? Listen. Aaron is the brains here, okay? I'm just a clown. I can't tell you what's going on. I lost faith in everything that's holy and everything that's good in the world. I'm questioning my religion. Is there a God up there? What is going on? I can't talk us off the ledge here, Aaron. What is going on?
Well, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Like, obviously, they spent a huge amount of money with regards to Ishan Kishan. They've got Bumrah. They've already got their settled core. I think Mumbai, again, talking of holding your cards close to your chest, I think they're going to go for Avesh Khan, and I think they're going to go all in. He's locally based. He's from Maharashtra. Him and Jasprit Bumrah together would be a potent seam duo. So I think they're doing that for the time being. And as I said, with some of these unsold players, they'll go back at some point if some of the franchises are interested. Mumbai might be playing the long game here. So I'm not going to rule Mumbai out. I never do. Maybe they're just playing it quite smart, because look at all these bidding wars. Let's be honest, there's been a lot of inflation today.
Oh my gosh.
I think they're going to wait, and they'll make their moves a little bit later, maybe today, if not heading into tomorrow. But I do think they've got a much better strategy than a couple of the other teams, shall we say.
I mean, you may be right. Avish Khan's out there, Odin Smith, Conway, Powell, Rubman. Ooh, Azari Joseph, the Night Watchman, and RVD.
Do you remember Alzari's 6 for 12? against Sunrisers. That was absolutely insane. So there we go.
Ishan Kashif for 15 crore. What the heck? I don't see the logic in that. Aaron, can you explain? Because I don't understand it either.
Oh, I do. And also, you're correct, Harry's from Madhya Pradesh, not Maharashtra. I was thinking of Gaikwad. In terms of Ishan Kishan, when you think about it, there's one kind of theme that I've explored throughout today, and that is flexibility. It's versatility. So Ishan Kishan, you can bat him basically anywhere from 1 to 4. We know he's destructive at the top of the order. He showed that against England in Ahmedabad, but he can also finish off an innings. I think back to Mumbai versus RCB in 2020 in Delhi when him and Pollard forced that game to a super over with some incredible hitting towards the end. He's young, he's got a very high ceiling, and as I said, he's a very, very capable power hitter. He's everything that you want in an IPL domestic talent. So for me personally, he was always going to attract bids. I actually called it on my live stream yesterday. He would be the most expensive player in the auction. I think that is exactly how it's panned out, because you had all these teams with a lot of money. Mumbai were always going to go in hard for him because they have basically nurtured his career ever since he moved back in 2018. And he is good. You can't deny that. Ishan Kishan can single-handedly win a game of cricket, which is something which not every cricketer possesses. So that's why I think they went like that personally.
But you made him the second highest paid IPA player of all time. That's insane. That's insane. That's a lot of money for a young kid.
It is. And of course, there'll be a lot of pressure. But again, pressure builds diamonds, doesn't it, sometimes? So
True. Oh, I forgot about Markham. But here's the problem. A lot of the guys you guys have mentioned are international players. You can't play all these guys together. So CSK already has Bravo and Moeen, so that's 2 overseas players that got to be in their lineup, so they can only go with 2 other guys. And Pollard, that's it, right? Mumbai's actually only got 1 international player, and Pollard, right? Yep, because they got Sky, Rohit, and Boomer. So Mumbai's in a better position to get those international players to help them.
You know, I'm just looking at this now. I'm just looking at Anuj Rawat's career strike rates, 121. We could have had Azharuddin and we paid 3.4 crore. That's a lot.
Like, what are you thinking? I don't understand.
I'm not entirely sure.
Do you think... I think that Reina's done with CSK, and I'll tell you why. And maybe it was just...
I think Gabe's internet may have cut out there. Yeah,
hello? Sorry about that.
You're back.
Yeah. I was like, what happened? And now I'm lost again. You there? Jeez. Dude, it's like this. Do you remember when Dhoni finally got fed up because he was so bad Reina last year? And was it against spin? He couldn't hit spin or whatever. He kept getting out. And they literally benched him at the end. He wasn't there. At the end. I remember that because I was watching clearly, and I was like, they're getting rid of Suresh Raina, and they're like, yeah, he's bad against spin. Dhoni can't have him there. So if that was last year, what changed? He's still going to be susceptible to Jagannathan when unsold. What's going to change?
I cannot believe he's just gone unsold as well.
I don't understand.
And also, while we were discussing Raina, perhaps Simran Singh has gone back to the Punjab Kings for 60 lakh.
Wow.
This is interesting with Sheldon Jackson. He used to play for RCB a number of years back. And now KKR, we've got a little bit of a bidding war between them and the Lucknow Super Giants.
No worries, Varun. Thank you guys for hanging out. 176 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, go check out Cricket Connoisseur as we hang here through the last few important bids of the day. I'm waiting for this.
Almost
I'm
10
waiting for
hours.
this last, bro. I'm waiting for this last. If CSK doesn't do something today, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't believe Jaganesian went unsold. KKR got him.
Have they?
Yep.
Sold to KKR for 60 lakh.
I just saw Deepak went to 14 cores of CSK. What happened there, Gabe? Missed that reaction. We needed him. We needed him because it's been bad. It's been bad. CSK has gotten absolutely demolished this auction.
What's their remaining purse, Gabe?
CSK?
It's about, is it 20? No, it's less than that, isn't it? Is it 20?
Yeah, 20. 20, yeah, 20 cores. And 16 for Delhi Capitals, 22 for the Titans, KKR 13, 17, Lucknow, Mumbai 29, Punjab 29, 12 for the Rajasthan Royals, RCB, wow, 9. But you guys got 10 players. And Sunrisers have 25 with 10 players.
Oh, no.
It's going to be a lot of uncapped players, my friend. It's going to be a lot of uncapped players. Street Colombian American cricket studios love the game. Absolutely.
Oh, that's interesting. Jitesh Sharma has gone to the Punjab Kings for 20 lakh.
I appreciate that, Mr. Singh. Appreciate that. Afridi just bowled a 3-wicket over in the PSL. Your favorite openers ever.
Oh, that's tough.
This has been an interesting auction. We had an auctioneer pass out because he couldn't believe how much money Hasaranga got. You know, his blood pressure went up.
So am I reading this correct? Is Basil Tampi up for auction?
Who is this?
Do you not know Basil Tampi?
No, I don't. Inform me. Educate me.
A couple seasons back against RCB, it was RCB versus Sunrisers. He went for 70 runs from 4 overs.
Oh, I think I've seen a video. 70 runs, because we were looking at we got it. Nick and I have named it the Hootie line. When you go up there and absolutely get blown up, okay? After your boy AB de Villiers laid one on Uncapped. So we named it the people call it the Dinda Academy. We call it the Hootie line. And I think we saw 70 on 4. Of course, the 36 that Yuvraj Singh in 1 over put up against
Mumbai have entered the bidding.
Interesting.
He sold 30 lakh. There we go.
Interesting.
See, Go on. What are you going to say, Gabe?
That's what Mumbai's going to do. They're going to come in at the end. Think about it. If that was CSK, somebody would have just bid it up on just GP, as we say, on general purpose. You know what I mean? 20 lakhs.
Here he is, Kartik Tyagi. He'll get quite a bit of attention.
Do you think Tyagi, he had some really good spells last year. Do you think he'll develop into a death bowler, a proper death bowler, though?
Potentially, yeah. He's got a lot of time. Let's be honest. When it comes to seam bowlers, they all develop at different rates. Kartik Tyagi bowls well in terms of his speed. He's got decent control. He just needs time. He just needs experience. CSK are putting a bid, by the way. It's CSK versus Delhi. This would be a good signing for CSK.
Come on, CSK. Bro, my board's done. The board's destroyed.
I'm just trying to think. Is K Massif in this auction?
Yeah, he's in there. K Massif. Bro, I went from one in Prish Krishna to I'm begging right now for Tyagi. Step down.
Gabe, this is the big one.
Come on.
Avesh Khan is in this lot.
Oh, we need it.
Mumbai are going to get him. If my spidey senses are correct, this is what Mumbai have been waiting for all day. They want Jasprit Bumrah and Avesh Khan.
They want them together.
Mm-hmm.
120? Guys, Nick was on till like about 3 o'clock in the morning with us, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Had to peace out. My man didn't feel good. So I'm holding this thing down. Gabe, remember when Ngidi got pumped? You think? Ngidi! Bro, Pollard just abused him. Oh. Somebody else pass out?
Sunrisers have just entered the bidding.
Yeah, thank you, Barack Berry. I've been saying that whenever CSK bids, somebody's ready to inflate. This is what we call the championship tax. Everybody's mad at CSK.
Sunrise and CSK have taken it past 2 crore.
This guy should have gone at maybe 1.15, right? Come on. Jeez. CSK is like, we're done. We're done. Look at Renil. She's like, good tactics. Everybody's killing CSK.
3 crore now for Kartik Tyagi.
Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you what, the one for Avesh is going to be mad.
I took a break when the auctioneer got mushed by Gabe and joined back now. What happened in this meanwhile? CSK got absolutely demolished this auction. That's what happened. It's been sad. A lot of good buys, a lot of millionaires.
Yeah, an awful lot of millionaires. Over 50.
Oh, man. Come on, baby. Yeah, the Sunrisers lady's a bully. Minatium, she's been bullying people all day long. She's a pit bull. Not sleepy, angry.
Who's going to get him? Will it be
ESPN.
CSK?
Ooh, CSK gets somebody. Mumbai.
I've just looked on my Twitter, and this is in the UK. The word overpriced is trending.
Overpriced? Oh, yeah.
Goodness me, 4 crore.
Oh, my gosh.
Cullen, does anyone know when Marco Janssen, Aiden Markham, and Rassi are coming? Probably a little bit later. I know Aiden should be very soon. I think Aiden is 2 lots away. I think Rassi and who was the other one? Oh, Rassi and Marco. Yeah. I think they're a bit later, but what they do at the end, they go around, they ask all the franchises who they're interested in. So it's not a case of like there's like 100 lots. They just go with the main lots, and then they'll go around, ask about each of the franchises, who they're interested in, and then they have a little bit of a rest.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
To be fair, Gabe, you're almost there, by the way. Because
she is evil. She is evil. Yes, I agree, Minatium. You know what? We hate Twin Jazz King's owner. What's her name?
Oh my days, Gabe! It goes
Akash
from
did?
bad to worse. It goes from bad to worse.
What's that?
Kartik Tyagi's gone to Sunrisers.
Yeah. She just beat us for him.
Wow.
She just beat us for him. It's
Go
unbelievable.
On. Akash.
Yeah, Akash Deep is up now.
RCB made a bid. I'm happy about that.
The
He's a
Bengal
decent
bowler.
all-rounder, decent bowler.
But that Simba Crazy says, but she's pretty, so it's okay. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Sold. RCB. Akash Deep. He's back. I don't mind that. 20 lakhs, an absolute
20 lakhs,
steal.
nothing.
Will in the Bangalore boys. That's not too shabby.
Bro, I got 20 lakh in there. Are you kidding? I think so. A little bit.
Do you just keep a penny jar next to you? Is that the swear jar, Gabe?
That's a swear jar. Just in case the CSK needs any help. You know what I mean? I got you. I got you. Let them know that we got the funds. I know sometimes franchises are hurting because the crypto market's, in shambles right now. KMIC, there it goes.
Oh, has he got a bid?
Opening bids 20 lakhs. Chennai, come on. They had him before, actually.
They also had Manu Kumar, if anyone remembers him. Akash Deep. I'm just looking at the next lot, which would be the spinners. Oh my goodness, Shreyas Gopal. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That could be Chennai's spinner right there.
Who, KM?
No, Shreyas.
Oh, no. It's Avish Khan, isn't it? Avish Khan. Here goes.
Guys, put your predictions in the comments.
Come on, please. 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 Look at people's faces. Everybody was stressed. Here comes Avish.
Surely he's going to Mumbai.
No.
He's going to Mumbai. He's not going to Chennai. Gabe, man, come on.
Bro.
Let's be realistic now.
If CSK doesn't blow the wad on him right now, they're done. CSK's at 40. Go. Come on. Stop playing. It's going to go up. Keep going.
Look, no, we're in it. LSG.
8 crores? Whoa, people. Easy.
He was the second leading wicket taker in last year's IPL, though. 23 wickets.
I'd say no more than 6, man. 5 or 6. 110 already at 1.
Sorry, Mumbai are definitely getting ready. I've just seen their admins just tweeted CSK versus LSG for Avesh Khan. They're definitely about to say we're about to go in for him. 100%.
260 already. Holy cow. Holy cow. It's a spending spree. Everybody was waiting. Why is this case sitting on 340?
Gabe, I don't want to burst your bubble. He's not going to CSK.
How could you?
They can't afford him, surely. Not when you've got Lucknow and Mumbai. Mumbai have been waiting all day for this. They've been waiting all day long. And here we go.
There you go. Mumbai's in.
What did I say?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
As soon as I saw that tweet, you just knew they were going in. They are going to go all in. 100%. I would not be surprised. 9-10 crore.
I think now CSK bidders will collapse. Everybody. Oh
my goodness! It's back. He's already on 7 crore.
Oh.
He's not. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's not going to CSK, Gabe. I'm so sorry.
I said 6. He's already at 7 crores. Holy cow!
Yep, I said he'd be expensive. There was no way that this wasn't going to happen. He was one of the hottest prospects heading into this auction.
Yet another millionaire.
8 crore, another one.
Wow. What'd you call earlier? You said 9-10 crores? No way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you could see it coming from a mile off when you got teams paying over 10 crore for Nicholas Pooran, 15 for Kishan, 12 for Shreyas. It's a mega auction. Jeez. You've got to add on a couple of extra crore on there. But Avesh Khan, to be fair to him, good death bowler, been improving year in, year out. In the IPL, was outstanding for Delhi last year, second leading wicket taker. This was always gonna happen. Let's be honest. But this is the big one. This is the last real big one of the day. Mumbai going very, very aggressive here. Both of these two teams as well, Lucknow and Mumbai, have the same budgets.
850.
come on. Get to 10, 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 get to 10.
I
I
am
was close with
depressed.
Sharuk as well. I said 10 for Sharuk, he went for 9.
Wow. Delhi Capitals just jumped in. Holy cow. Look at her now. She's like, no, Mumbai, get him, please.
Piashas for Pooran. Pooran sold for, I think it was 10 points.
10 something.
10.75. He went to Sunrisers. He went to Sunrisers, and Johnny Bairstow went to the Punjab Kings, which, again, that was a pretty good piece of business. This is insane. This is...
Wow, they had him at 9, and Sunrisers came in at the last minute and went 9.25. That was super late by the auctioneer. And here comes the bully lady from SRH. She's evil. 9.75. 1,000 lakhs. Ooh. This is insane.
10 crore.
Dude, you called it.
Lucknow have got the advantage.
Lucknow is going to be good, bro.
Yeah. Crikey. It's a lot of money, isn't it?
I mean, it's 50 times his base price, guys. Listen. He was sold at 9 and you caught her more.
Sold. Lucknow, 10 crore. Goodness me. That's a signing of intent. Just reading out some of the names that Lucknow have got today. Krunal Pandya for 8.25. Obviously, they've just picked up Avesh Khan for 10. They've got Jason Holder for 8. They've got Deepak Huda for less than 6. And they've had an outstanding day. Manish Pandey for 4.6. Quinton de Kock for 6.75.
That was a steal.
Lucknow look incredibly strong. Goodness me. And let's not forget as well not the retentions, the draft picks.
Yeah, they got Shubman Gill. It'll be Shubman Gill opening with Quinton de Kock, right?
Yeah.
Would you imagine? Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Or is it KL? Sorry, no, KL's Lucknow, isn't he? It's
Oh, is
KL
it
and
KL?
Quinton de Kock.
Yeah, KL Raul and Quinton de Kock. Yeah.
Shipman's for the Titans.
Shipman's with the Titans. Yeah, this team is good, man. On paper, holy cow.
Goodness me. Who's next?
It's
Isham Perel. Oh, Isham Perel's pretty good. So I've just called them Punjab. Punjab versus Delhi. I just read Mumbai there. Oh my days.
I'm sad.
And
My
Hazelwood.
thoughts are I'd like to cry a little bit. And it's going to be a long year. Really long year. Deshpande's up right now.
There we go. I think that Punjab have just signed Isham Perel. Yep, he's just sold. There you go. You got another one. Chennai, Tushar Deshpande. has gone for 20 lakh. The former Mumbai seamer. Was it Mumbai or was it Delhi? Sorry, he was playing for Delhi, Tushar Deshpande. There you go. See, instead of Avesh Khan, Gabe,
Gee,
you
bro,
got KM Asif and Tushar Deshpande.
that is a great consolation prize. That's a great consolation prize, bro. What CSK is signed today, it makes you almost want to cry. Honestly, it's old dudes, a whole bunch of old dudes and middling dudes. Jeez.
For 20 lakh though, Tushar's not bad. I don't think that's a terrible piece of business.
Gabe, don't lose hope. Rajput.
Who's up next for auction?
This is Rajput. Ankit Singh Rajput.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, this is interesting. Lucknow versus Rajasthan.
What team do you think is the best, Rajasthan or Lucknow? I really like what Lucknow did, but Rajasthan has some established players as well. But I think Avesh Khan might have just put Lucknow over the top. If they can fill out with a few, uncapped players, man.
Oh, it's insanity. Lucknow have basically had the perfect IPL auction.
Yeah.
Then a new team, the new boys on the block. They want to make a statement. They've made exactly that. You've got your captain, you've got a great opening combo, you've got an excellent domestic seam bowler, you've got some good all-rounders with Krunal Pandya and Jason Holder. I love the balance of that Lucknow Super Giants team. They've had a serious auction, to say the least.
And they've just come in and smacked other teams.
I'll tell you who else they've got, who we didn't mention beforehand. Oh, no, sorry, that's Gujarat. Gujarat got...
Rishi Khan?
No, Gujarat. No, Lockie Ferguson. So Gujarat actually had a decent one as well. Gabe, you're 13 minutes away from a 10-hour-long stream.
I'm almost there. That'll be the last, though, because my son's got practice. I want to try to get through this last thing. So I got to get out of here by 8 a.m. So this will be the last 15 minutes or so for me. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's made it easier having you here. As always, a professional, Aaron. And I'm telling you right now, this has been painful. This has been painful. When Nick wakes up, he's going to clown me. And that's okay. Because right now, CSK is still champion.
That's
Here we
true.
go. Last one of this evening. Let's go, baby.
10 out. I can't believe that. Right. Yes, here it is then. These are the last ones of this evening. It is the uncapped spinners. I reckon Noor Ahmad should get a gig. He should do. 30 lakhs, not bad. He was excellent in the Under-19 World Cup. Left arm wrist spinner from Afghanistan. Decent variations.
He's got 35 right now. You're my hero, Han. CSK bidders are tired, man. They want to go home. Yeah, CSK bidders have been punked all night by everybody. Especially...
There we go. Gujarat. 30 lakh.
Nice. Once or twice.
Oh, here we go. Murugan Ashwin, former RCB, former Punjab Kings wrist spinner. I'll tell you the interesting one from this one, Gabe, will be Shreyas Gopal.
Preacher. Murugan Ashwin.
Oh, Arsai Kishore as well. Arsai Kishore to RCB, please. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, I'm begging for Arsai Kishore. Or to be fair, Shreyas Gopal would be good, but I don't think RCB have the budget at all.
Gabe, why you hate SRH lady? Because she's been humiliating CSK all night. Murugan Ashwin. Is he a leg spinner or is he a leggy, right?
Leggy.
That's another thing. CSK don't have a leggy. They have two off spinners. I mean, does this team make sense to you?
Well, I think they could be going after Shreyas Gopal. who has got a lot of experience. There's Katie Cariappa as well in this one. And of course, the Sandeep Lamachane if they want to go for the Nepalese leg spin bowler too. But in terms of like the three main ones, I'd
Yes.
say it is between Cariappa, Gopal, and Lamachane.
Come on.
I'm absolutely delighted for Noor Ahmad. 30 lakh, first IPL gig. Even if he doesn't play, it's all about the learning. That's the key. So I'm absolutely elated for him, young Afghan left arm wrist spinner. Talking of left arm wrist spinners, I do think tomorrow Jake Lintop, I think he's going to get selected. And it would not surprise me
Really?
at all if yeah, 20 lakh, left arm wrist spinner, a commie rate of less than 7, been excellent for the Birmingham Bears in the T20 Blast, played in the CPL for Barbados, has been playing in the BPL for Fortune Barishal. He has to get selected.
Wait. So they just told me in the comments, and I haven't seen Jadeja bowl in a while. Isn't Jadeja an off spinner as well?
Yeah.
He is, right? Because they're saying Moeen Ali's an off spinner and Jadeja is a left-hand orthodox. I was like, are you sure about that? I thought he was an off spinner.
Left arm orthodox is basically just the left-hander bowling off spin. It depends. People have different variations. Some people, Gabe,
But they both turn it the same way, is what I'm saying, right? Because they're both lefties. Or does Moeen Ali bat lefty and bowl righty?
Yes.
Because he bats lefty. I thought he bowls.
No, he bowls right arm.
Oh, okay. But he bats lefty because he's a left-handed batsman. Okay, that threw me off.
So to right-hander, Gabe, Moeen bowls it into the right-hander. Jadeja bowls it out.
Away. Okay. So at least you have that, because you don't want two spinners that do the same exact thing. That's why I'm like trying to put together, like, what are they doing? So at least that works. But you still want a leggy at the very minimum, or even maybe a wrist spinner. Like who?
It is interesting, to be fair, when it comes to I'm just looking in the chat. So people don't call them left arm off spinners. That's what we call them in England. Because it's basically, if you're turning it into the right-hander, right arm off spinner. If you turn it into the left-hander, you're a left arm off spinner. But that's interesting. That's probably why they call it orthodox. To be fair, it's just to
orthodox is normal. Right, I got you.
Oh, Murugan Ashwin, 1.6 crore to the Mumbai Indians.
I didn't think he would get that much. There's another spinner for you.
Who is it?
Yeah, the Mumbai Indians got. Oh, that's your RCB. My bad, because Nick roots for both Mumbai and RCB, and Renil, we got a whole bunch of Mumbai fans in here. And to be fair, Mumbai hadn't really been doing anything.
This will be interesting. Mani Moran to the darts, left arm. You know what? From now on, just to make it easier, instead of saying left arm leg spin, not leg spinner, left arm off spinner, left arm finger spinner. That's what I'll call it.
Left arm finger spinner. Okay.
Finger spinner. Yeah.
Oh, this is funny. What do you call Saran's action? Now, Nick calls it the Hamburglar, but what do you call the action?
Well, that's an interesting one, to be fair. He's technically an off spinner, but he does have some decent variations. I remember the Karen ball.
Right arm chucker. You know what's funny though? I've seen him, and he's been called for his action. He changes it so wild. I called the right action illegal. I knew that was coming. A Karen bowler, but Varun Chakravarti, he's technically not a spinner, even though he's a spinner. What do you call his action?
Chakravarti.
Yeah, he's so weird, man.
Right arm everything.
Dude, but you know what I'm saying? Because he's not like a orthodox spinner. He's not like, it's weird, his action. He's effective, man. He is super effective.
Yeah, the game against Delhi was absolutely unbelievable. Right, Siddharth unsold. Surely Cariappa has to get selected. Surely, come on.
Right arm slow pacer. You know whose action is also weird? Because he's a fast spinner, if that makes sense. Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan is like, he runs in and then he spins it, but he's a fast spinner. I don't even know how to. I guess he would still be considered because he's an orthodox wrist spinner, right?
Yeah.
But he comes in so fast with his run up and he spins the ball so quickly. It's not like the normal spinner. It's weird, but he's effective, man. Jeez, he's amazing. Yeah, there were rumors in the World Cup that's why West Indies left off Narayan, because he was going to get called for his action.
I'm just really confused here. Oh my goodness! The reason I was confused, I thought it was I thought it was Mumbai versus KKR, and all of a sudden he's gone to Rajasthan for 30.
Oh, dude.
30 lakh. KC Karyappa, he has sold. The Karnataka mystery spin bowler. Right, Shreyas Gopal, here we go. Gabe, I think he could go to CSK here. See, AJ, I understand.
Something.
Come on, RCB, get the Karnataka boy in. We don't have the budget for Shreyas Gopal, but he loves getting Virat Kohli out, to be fair.
I always thought it was pronounced Gopal. He was really good with Rajasthan Royals, but they don't ever bowl him. They so seldomly bowl him. Why didn't he get more of an opportunity with Rajasthan Royals?
To be honest, I don't know, because beforehand he had been very effective. And again, he's a wicket taker. He's an aggressive bowler. As I said, has that excellent record against Kohli. Sunrisers have put in a bid for him. The Royals want him back. Jeez, this is going to be interesting.
Of course the Royals want him back. Not GoPro. Did I say GoPro? GoPal?
GoPro. I've just seen, does anyone remember Paul Adams? Yeah, frog in a blender, left arm wrist spinner from South Africa. He was pretty good, to be fair. Never played in the IPL, Paul Adams.
CSK cannot spend more than 4 crores on this guy. There's just no way.
Come on.
There she goes. Sunrisers. We need to know her name. You know what? We know her name. All right. She's the angel of death. Okay. She's destroying CSK. Gosh. Come on.
Can I just say, I've just seen a name in there. Jay Joshi. Remember Shivi Kaushik? I've spoken to him. I did an Instagram live stream with him. Old Gujarat Lions left arm wrist spinner. Really nice bloke.
Cool.
Yeah, he hasn't been in since, but he was very, very nice. So not only do I remember him, I've actually spoken to him. So yeah, if you want to go and follow him on Instagram, I'm pretty sure he still has Instagram. But yeah, he had a very, very unorthodox action. It was a bit like Kevin Kotdagoda, if you know him, Sri Lankan left arm wrist spinner. Very unorthodox, lots of moving parts, shall we say.
Interesting. It'd be cool to be able to speak to him about bowling, man, because I'm always so fascinated. And just the nuances, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what bowling is.
Are you going to let it go for 75 CSK?
No way. They have not. Sunrisers have just got Shreyas Gopal for 75 lakh. That's incredible.
Sunrisers got him for 75.
That's a really good bit of business. Jihan, Pavel Florin is awesome. I've had an interview with Pavel Florin from Romania.
Yeah, the SRH lady is evil. We call her the angel of death.
Can I just say, I'm absolutely shocked that he's gone for 75. And the fact is, CSK could have bid for him. They could have afforded him.
I don't know what CSK is doing. Oh, I could see CSK doing that. That's a CSK move. They're waiting for Ngidi. They're saving their chips for Ngidi.
Oh, come on. Someone give Jagadish Suchith one. He's a really good fielder. I mentioned this earlier, the 2017 final. He ran out Washington Sundar on the final ball for Mumbai to get them the trophy. Come on. Gets the chief 20. Come on.
I told you long ago, Gabe, CSK needs to save extra money for pension funds. Those players are starting to retire.
Sold. He's gone to the Sunrisers Hyderabad for just 20 lakhs. That's a steal for Sunrisers. You think about, squad players, a bit like Pawan Negi for RCB when he used to play for us, just as a substitute fielder, Jagadish Asuchith. That's a very, very underrated piece of business from the Sunrisers Hyderabad. I quite like that. Who's left, Gabe? Because there's not many.
It's like 2 left.
Who is actually left? Lamichan. Oh, Arsai Kishore. Is Arsai Kishore next?
Oh, come on.
Please, 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 RCB. Please, please, here we go. I've just seen Royals and Delhi are bidding for him, so we're not going to be able to afford him. He, honestly, if he gets to go this season, he will be one of the breakthrough players, Arsai Kishore. People just can't smash him. He's a finger spinner who has an economy rate of like less than 5. He is remarkable for Tamil Nadu. Oh my goodness.
Sai Kishore played for was he on CSK before, or was he on
Yeah. He was
on CSK. He never gets in. He never gets inside.
Oh, come on.
Here
we go. Chennai Super Kings have put in a bid for Arsai Kishore.
Come on. I was like, yeah, I recognize the name. He was on the CSK. He never gets in.
Gabriel. Round of applause is needed.
Come on.
The 10-hour mark has been hit. 10 hours.
Let's go. 10 hours strong.
Absolutely extraordinary.
Reward me with a Sai Kishore, please.
Sure.
Can we
get the video up to 1K likes as well? Get 1,000 likes on this video. 10 hours. 10
that would
hours.
Be nice. That would be nice.
Bruh.
160. Come on, baby. CSK, do something. If the Angel of Death comes in one more time, bro, I'm going to send her like a really mean tweet. A really spirited tweet. Appreciate that, Renil. Come on, CSK.
No, CSK are out. I'm fuming that RCB haven't gone for him either. I can't understand the logic. Unless we get Jake Lintott, and then I'll be happy.
Bro, you can't make it up.
There's literally Lamachane, and that's it. That's it for today. CSK might end tonight without a wrist spinner.
Guys, it's been a fun stream. A frustrating stream. In the beginning, I was clowning Nick a lot because Mumbai got embarrassed, and obviously RCB overspent. Yes, RCB overspent. I said it, but I'd rather be RCB right now because CSK has absolutely pooped the bed. It's just, this is bad. It's embarrassing. It's okay though because I'm not expecting to win now, so I could just spend this season. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. But the auction has been fun. I've watched about 60 people become millionaires. I actually might ask Ishin Kishin to send me a Starbucks card so I can stop by Starbucks on my way to my son's practice this morning and get some coffee. Because listen, if anybody needs some dough, call Ishin Kishin because he's newly acquainted, anointed millionaire.
Has Kishore been sold? Titans are now in it as well. Goodness me.
220, man. 2 crores, bro. Are you serious? Yep. SRH lady's back. She's evil. She is evil. We will call her the Angel of Death. That's right. Aaron on for 4 hours. Guys, give Aaron a nice round of applause. Thank the cricket connoisseur for hanging out with me and talking me down because I was going to cry later on. I mean, I'm probably still going to cry. But
I will be as well. Don't worry. I'm still not over Yuzvendra.
Do you think David Warner's crying? I'm sure he's thinking to himself, that guy's getting twice what I'm getting. It's just... Oh, man. Dude, wow.
Oh my goodness! To be fair, that is
Yes,
Sunrise
Aaron's
was-
I love this. Cricket for Americans. Did you notice the only pretty faces are uncovered? All those ugly faces are hiding under masks. That's classic. That's
Goodness
right.
me, that'd be
Aaron on
something in
fire.
trio. Sundar, Arsai Kishore, and Shreyas Gopal. Whew. Piyush. Oh, this is a good question from Piyush. What are your favourites? What are your favourite purchases so far and the shocking and smart ones? Favourite purchase so far? Should we go for our teams, Gabe? In terms of favourite ones from our team?
No, not even a little bit. I don't have a favorite one for my team. Well, no, I can't say Chahar. You needed Chahar, but bro, at 14 crores, you needed him. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't say, but you give me your favorite purchases.
Well, obviously RCB. Have to go with Faf du Plessis. Love that for just 7 crore. That's an absolute bargain.
That's a steal.
Smart one. I'm going to be honest. I think Lucknow with both Quinton de Kock and Jason Holder. Between those two, just for 15 crore. For those two incredibly talented players, I think there's some smart ones. I'm going to be honest. Another one who I really like is Harpreet Brar for 3.4 crore to the Punjab Kings. And in terms of the shocking one, again, it's none of the players' fault. You know, it's the franchises bidding on them. But I think that potentially Harshal Patel's been overpriced. And I also think that, who else would I say? Oh, Rahul Tewatia for 9 crore. That was an immense bidding war.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, the best buy, you hit it on the head, it's got to be David Warner. I thought he was going to be the most expensive player, and he came out at a bargain. I think that after you saw what he did at David Warner last year obviously was still injured and, went through all the drama, got dropped, lost the captaincy, but that was a a wise purchase there. And to me, I think it's going to pay dividends. I really, really like what Lucknow's doing. I like them as a team, as well as the Rajasthan Royals. Probably, man, Faf leaving hurts. I don't know, man. A couple overpriced players, a lot of overpriced players, to be honest with you. Best value it's got to be between Quinton de Kock or David Warner.
And Jason Roy for 2 crore. That's a good,
Jason Roy for 2 crore for sure. The head scratcher for me, and I was happy when he got it. Nicholas Perron for 11 crores, basically. That's insane. I mean, he struggled really bad in the IPL last year. I didn't expect him to get that kind of money. To me, I think that it's one of those situations. Nitish Rana also getting 8 crores. That was crazy. So we'll see what happens. I think that some teams like Lucknow and of course DC's done a very good job, along with the Rajasthan Royals. They're in a position to continue to dominate. And I think somebody said it best earlier. This auction has balanced the level of dominance. I don't think you're going to see CSK pull off another 4 championships in the next 10 years, or Mumbai get another 6 in the next 10 years. CSK and Mumbai, correct me if I'm wrong, Aaron, they got more than half of the championships in the IPL. So it's been dominant by those two teams in a while, which is why I am surprised to see them get manhandled. But nobody that's watching this can say, oh, they did fine. No, they didn't. They got manhandled. CSK, and I can admit it, more than Mumbai, but they got manhandled. So it's this mega auction and the addition of the 2 new teams, Aaron, and you could tell me if you disagree. I think that it has leveled the playing field, and we may just see a first-year team. I don't think it's ever happened. You tell me if it has. But I think my dark horse right now, if I had to take it today, I'm taking LSG. They look good. They look really good.
I would agree. I think they look no super giants. To be honest, it just could not have done any better. So LSG absolutely up there. I think Rajasthan have been pretty good. I think, to be fair, Sunrisers, I know they did, overpay a little bit for Nicholas Pooran, but in terms of the bowling, they've got Natarajan back, they've got Boothie back, they've got Mitch Marsh back. They've just got some excellent spin bowlers as well. You've got a good substitute fielder in Jagadish Suchith as well. I think Sunrisers will be pretty happy with the business that they've done today. It's going to be interesting tomorrow, though. There's still a lot of talent out there. You've got the likes of Liam Livingston. He's up for auction. You've got Rassi van der Dusen, Aidan Markram. You've got Chetan Sakaria there. You've got the under-19 boys for India. There's still a long way to go in this auction. And tomorrow, obviously, we'll have the finalised squads and you can, make your decisions from there. But I think at the end of day one, the winners, the big winners, are the Lucknow Super Giants, and they'll be fancying their chances heading into this year's tournament.
I couldn't say any better than myself, and good for them. Good for a new franchise coming into the IPL, holding court, and putting themselves in a position to immediately come in and dominate. I think both franchises did well. Of the new ones, Titans did okay as well. But to me, Lucknow definitely owns the day, followed by the Rajasthan Royals, and tip the cap to them. I'm not gonna hate. I think I keep forgetting about KKR. KKR got some big names, but let's be real, they still only got 7 or 8 players. They've dismantled their budget. It's insane. Like, they were at the auction table, they just got manhandled as well. The strategy was off, and you've got to take your hat off to, I don't know her name, but we're going to call her the Angel of Death because she's so pretty, but she was deadly today to several teams, fitting them up over there with SRH and, as well as Lucknow. But, Aaron, again, thank you so much for joining me, man. You helped me power through the last few hours. Much appreciated. We will definitely want to catch up. And I'm thinking, I know Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday, so that probably wouldn't be good. But we definitely want to go ahead and touch base. If not Sunday, maybe Monday, whatever time. Talk to Azja to try to do that live stream online, I should say, on Twitter, so that we can go ahead and do a spaces meet. Everybody can, after everything is settled, the tea leaves is settled, we can all cry about how good our team is or how bad our team is. No sleep for me, actually. My son's got practice at 9 a.m. I mean, at 9 a.m. So I got to get him over to the baseball field. I'll get sleep later. But any final words? Actually, go ahead and check out my man Aaron at Cricket Connoisseur, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. I always got to go ahead and put it in here because it's I spell it incorrectly. And
it is difficult. My apologies.
It's so cool though. And it's what?
No.
CONNISOIURE, right? Wait, no, that's wrong.
You are. But no, honestly, Gabe, thank you very much for letting me come on today as well. It's been an absolute pleasure. You've battled through like an absolute warrior. 10 hours, honestly. If I had a cap, I'd be tipping it to you right now. So you've been absolutely fantastic. But
bro, don't even. I mean, honestly, I was dying there at the end for a little minute. You got back on, and it gave me some energy to continue going. And you helped me talk off a cliff. Like, I think it was sad to me too, because it's just seeing a great franchise. I expected Mumbai to dominate. They always do. I expect to see CSA to dominate, and I'm just like in shell shock. I honestly don't know what I'm watching or what I watched, and I'm like, okay, I guess that happened. But yeah, we'll probably jump on for a little while. Tomorrow, Nick will start. We won't be able to stream the whole thing. Nick has church the next day, and I've got commitments as well. But we wanted to get through this first day because it's the biggest day, and we know pretty much who dominated, man. But guys, thank you so much. Again, check out Aaron at the Cricket Connoisseur. Hit him up on Twitter. Hit him up on Instagram. You guys know the deal. Until next time, same bat time, same bat channel. Peace.